Hey everybody. I'd like to take a quick minute to talk about crypto IRAs. I personally recommend iTrustCapital. When you sign up for an IRA with iTrustCapital, you get to be able to trade 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, just like anywhere else. They got a wide variety of crypto to pick from Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, to Polkadot, and even Doge, and they're adding stuff all the time. The best benefit about an IRA is that you don't have to pay capital gains tax. And trust me, I don't like to pay taxes as it is. So I'm always looking for a break when I can find one. It's easy to set up. There's only a couple steps. There's no hidden fees. Everything's transparent. And you can even transfer your 401k or IRA that you have today. You sign up with the link in the description and you get 1 month free.
Let's go. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Good morning, guys. Just getting the playlist here. Good morning, progression. Let's go, Doug. Bonjour, Sierra. Comment ça va? Good morning, Manny. Good morning, Julie. Let's go, Gary. Let's go, ER, star 18. Okay. Alvarez. Let's go. Nova, good morning. Sierra. There you go. Crypto. Iswa says, hi there, you all. Hello, good morning. Ready for a crazy day? Ready for a crazy day? Good morning, Rich. DOCU. Let's keep pumping up that dip. Let's go, Johnny. Right? Yeah. So if you bought those calls, should be looking better today for DOCU Science. Well, the entire market looks better today, so hopefully that continues. Hopefully that trend continues. So happy birthday to Gary. Wait. It's Gary's birthday? Let me see here. I think I missed lots of green candles for my birthday, please. Let's go. Again, so everybody, good morning, Gary. And happy birthday. Happy birthday. Wow. Had no idea. Good morning. 1 second here, guys. Just get um, Gary Doge. Yeah, happy birthday. Well, so your birthday wish is that we all make gains today? That's very generous of you. Thank you very much, Gary. Thank you. Just looking at the pre-market movers list here this morning. We'll be ready to go soon. Give it about a minute, guys, and then we can start going here. Just making sure we are still. Wow, Blaine, interesting. Coco, Jumia. So Zach Morse is Zach Morse has been spamming this one all morning. So we'll see how this one performs today, and go from there. And then we obviously have the losers list here with Isaac on it, cpix on it, right? What else? Anything else? No. No, no. No, no, no. Let's go, Gary. We'll give it about another minute, guys. Now we can take a look at this list, and the charts and some other stuff, and then get into the trading. Listen to my guess that Isaac was done. I hope so too. Well, happy birthday. Let's go. Peter held it. Peter held too. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully wasn't a big position. They was in a big position, Star, and let's see that they can try and recover today. No, I mean, yeah. No, again, like we say storm, right? If you're holding stuff overnight, right, the recommendation is that you be in like in a really good position in terms of, oh, like I have a lot of profits and I'm okay holding, right? That's usually what we want to see, right? A lot of profits, okay, that's fine to hold, right? So it's different when so buenos dias, Raymond. ¿Cómo estás? What's going on, fam? Let's go, Brian. Let's go for a bit after hours, but then they're done. Tim, yeah. You held it to progression? Okay. Yeah. Hey, X. Hello, how are you? Lots of green candles. Lots of green candles is all Gary's asking for. Let me check Discord here one more time to make sure we're not missing anything. Purchase order for too bad. Mm-mm-mm. Just quickly finishing up. You can, mm. Let's baby Shiva. Baby Shiva. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Tom and Melinda. Good morning. Thank you for tuning in. Can you tell Tom to behave, please, and thank you. Tom is absolute rubbish, Melinda. Absolute rubbish. Um, let's see here. There you go. Let's go. What else? On vacation with all them. He pumping that this stuff, right? I know. Yep. And he's pumping another one. Stars. So we'll see how that performs today, right? So pre-market movies here, guys. Let's go, right? So we have SYTA. So these guys have some news this morning. I think there's been a whole bunch of stuff that's been posted in Discord this morning. I just want to make sure we're not missing anything here. Here you go. No, it's the same one that we talked about in Discord there. So, you're right. So, Siyata Mobile receives 1.3 million purchase order for SD7 rocked dies, devices, and accessories. So again, these guys got an again, we're just confirming that there's actually a reason for this thing to be moving. That's what we're looking for, right? Doesn't matter what it is. We're just confirming that there's actually a reason. So again, a purchase order of 1.3 million, right? And they're looking good this morning. So number one, 50 again up about 50% here this morning with some really good volume, right? So when it comes to December, when you start getting volume like that, that's good pre-market volume because usually people just go away, just don't pay attention to the market in December, right? So again, that's good volume there. We're gonna take a look at the chart as soon as we are done here. Again, so we talked about what we look for when we do this stuff, right? So I'm gonna pull up that chart again here, right? So again, we're confirming, right? Check the news, right? Is there actually a reason? Okay, cool. There is, right? Wait for confirmation. So can we wait for the market to open and find those support and resistance lines, right? Again, the more candles we get, the better. And then know where to place your stop loss, right? Not every trade is gonna work out, so there you go. You don't want to be holding trades way too long. My rubbish number one, Beth. Oh my goodness, no way, Beth. This is one of your rubbish stocks. My rubbish SYTA number one. Let's go. Wow, this is gonna be a lot of fun. I hope this thing pumps, Beth. We still need to take a look at the chart, but that's really cool. Really interesting. So that's number one there, guys. Pre-market mover here, right? On the upside, on the green side here. So and then next we have this one's interesting, right? So this one's Jiuzi Holdings. I'll leave it at that, right? So up 33% this morning, 4.23 million in volume. The last time I checked this one about an hour ago, and there was no news, but it seems like there is now. So New Energy forms cooperative relationship with a regional EV distributor, with companies which companies will jointly engage in the procurement and sales of electric vehicles. Okay, across China. Okay, interesting. So I'll get a link for that there and put that in Discord. Interesting, interesting. Hmm. Yeah, we'll take a look at this one again as the day goes on. We'll take a look at this one in more detail there. But look at that though, right, guys? Again, that's one two, and this volume is nowhere to nowhere close to what we're used to seeing, especially like in the first half of the year, right? We would see the 20 millions, the 10 millions in volume. Now we have two stocks that are most likely rubbish. Right, not a whole lot of volume. Number three on the list. Look at that, 500 shares traded this morning. Like, what's that rubbish, right? And then we have some other stuff here. Cool, cool, cool. These guys are CAD. So this one was posted in Discord. Mindy posted this one in Discord yesterday. They got a price target upgrade, something, 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 right? $200,000, 200,000 in volume. Hmm, it's okay, right? Yeah. Yeah. And then we have A bus here. A bus is going to be something we pay attention to, right? We looked at A bus last week, 5.2 million in volume there, so we'll keep a closer on that name there as well. And then, of course, STRN here, right? So one might just need to refresh this here. Almost 2 million in volume, up 10%, right? So this one, pumped by Bina, pumped by Zach Morris there, and then PTN, right? PTN seems to like to bounce off that 50 cent level. So some names to pay attention to, guys. Good morning, Trevor. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. I'll take a look at Lemonade, DJ Nokon. Let me know where your position is, and I'll take odd, odd. Then when I saw it in the title, the news has been there. Just been waiting. I know, Beth. Like some of these names, you just wait and wait and wait and wait. If only I held my calls on Spy today. I know, right, Star? I know. S&P does look good there. S&P does look good. Sorry, good morning. Noel, good morning. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Alrighty, so let's switch over here to so again, guys, that's the pre-market movers list, right? There's not a whole lot on it, right? Not a whole lot. So let me zoom out here and take a look at the other side actually. So on this side we have, right, so cpix, ISEC here, down 25% with almost a million shares traded there. Not a whole lot of volume on this side either, right? There's nothing over a million on this side, like absolute deadness, right? So not a whole lot. I want to take a look at the algorithm here, guys, and see what's happening on social media. So we have Reddit in the last hour. Tesla's always on here, always, always, always. I feel like it's just a default because nothing's happening. Nvidia's on there, INTC's on there. What's with these chip makers? See, AMD's on there, Chewy's on there. DocuSigns, let's go. CFVI, let's go. Right. So yeah. And then let's take a look at Twitter here, guys. What's happening on Twitter? What are people talking about? S&P, Tesla, of course, Apple, of course, INTC, Nvidia, AMD. Yeah, these are just defaults almost. Just defaults. Not a whole lot, guys. Lifetime plans, oh, only 20 available. Okay. So TradingView, to the charts we go. Onto the charts we go. So this one we're gonna keep a close eye on this one, right? STRN here. If this thing can find a way to get back above, let me take a look at the float. If someone knows what the float for this thing is, let me know. I know it's a brand new IPO, so I might have to go over to Yao Finance and take a look. But if you know what the float here for this is, please let me know. Thank you. So what I'm paying attention to here is this level right there, right? All-time high there at 608. If we can find it, if we can find a way to get back above that level, we might just be in for a treat, right? We might just be in for a nice pump. What symbol is this, guys? This is a symbol of something, right? One of those weird symbols where like, I don't know. But yeah, so let's see if we can get back above 610 here, guys. Get back above $6, right? Clear that level of resistance, and then we might just be good to go here. Good morning, Marlo. Let's go. Ron, good morning. Noah, let's go. 5 million floor, Christian. Thank you very much. Thank you. 5 million. Okay, good. Right. So, good morning, Emmer. I got into Discord, enjoyed some training links so far. Much appreciated. Let's go. Welcome to Discord, Emmer. Welcome. Yeah, there's some educational stuff in there. So just make use of it. So I don't all in and to rise. Do I add money or do I just some? So M sense. How much time do we have here? Okay. Plenty of time. If I don't go all in and the stock starts to rise, do I add more or do I just accept gains that I get? It depends, right? It depends. It depends. So if it's a trade, right, you're just looking to lock in those profits as we move as we move higher. But if it's an investment, you're looking to, again, even if it's moving higher, you can scale in, right? So yeah, dollar cost average and scale in. That's fine. So it just depends what you're trying to get from that position. If it's a trade, well, just lock in those gains. If it's an investment, okay, and then you can actually scale in as it goes higher, right? So what you want to do though, M sense, like what's usually best is you let it run for a bit, right? Retrace, find a new base above your entry price. You get in, you add to that position, let it run higher, right? Retrace again, find a new base higher, and then you, right. So that's what you want to do. What up? What up? What's up? What's up? Hey Marco, how's Princess? How's Reese? Good morning. Gains. Good morning, William. Scalping. Okay. Cause is about to be a millionaire. MDV. Yep. Broken Soldier says, "Good morning, all. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning." GeoEV. So EVGO had some news, not GeoEV. EVGO had some news, but you can kind of see, right, that these names, some of these EV names are coming back. Again, the entire market looks a lot better today, right? So we talked about this, right? The fact that we might just run Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, right? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then what do we do on Friday, Thursday, Friday? Sell off, right? With their job numbers and inflation and stuff like that, numbers coming out, right? So run, sell. Run. So there we go. Looking for an entry into BJDX. Okay, we'll take a look. We'll take a look. Hello, okay there. Hello. 20%. It's up 20. It's up 20%. No way. No way. So GOVO here, 19% pre-market. Wow. Wow. Uh, Yep. But like it always seems like a coincidence. Like, oh my goodness, we're bouncing up this level again. Like we're up 20% off this level. It's like no, like we've done it one, two, almost three, and four, right? So now it's the fourth time here. So that's really impressive. GOEV. I wonder what the catalyst is for that. I'll have to take a look. I'll have to take a look. Have to take a look. Let's see here. Uh, Here you go. Corey, good morning. New patent granted. Oh wow. Okay, finally AQST. Wow. You posted in Discord, Mindy. Okay, let me take a look. In Discord, so GEVO reports partnership with Qualmar Americas for fuel supply deal. Okay, valued at 2.4 billion over 80 years. Wow, it's on the move. Let's go, Drew. Thank you. Cool, perfect. Um, Interesting. Just saw something interesting there. But that's cool. We can take a look at that today, right? So yeah, if you're holding this thing, I'm sure you're really happy, right? It's running after hours here, like it's going. Like it really wants to go here. So my hope would be, right, if you're looking for position here, 15 minutes left here, guys. If you're looking for position, the hope would be that this thing runs, right, and retraces back and finds a base above $6 here, and then okay, cool, right? We've looked at this stuff in the past quite a bit, so right, again, can we retrace back to six, hold about six, and then go, right? That would be the hope. So you always want to wait for those retracements, right? You don't want to rush into the open when again, for a gap up, don't want to rush in first thing in the morning. Don't want to do that, otherwise you could end up holding a handbag with something not nice things in it. So we're all gonna have an amazing Christmas because all the gains we make. Let's go, Star. And 50, yeah, guys. Progression, smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash. Hit that subscribe. Yep. There you go. Planet Mosey says, "Good morning to one of my favorite channels. How am I doing? Doing well, Planet Mosey. How are you? How are you? How are you? Let's go." Mm, Every time Moses shows up, I want to take a look at Shiba. I know Shiba was bouncing the right, so we talked about Shiba and Bitcoin last night, so we know exactly what we are looking for here. Mm. Let's go, B. A bag of water, a bag of watermelons. Uh, to go to do a billion today. Iron. Let's go. Uh, until the market opens. I mean, Sierra, that's usually the recommendation, right? So because most of the time when you buy stuff right at the open here, people are taking profits, right? People take profits and then we sell off, right? And before we find the base and keep going, right? So um, here you go. There you go. So yeah, again, right? So hopefully this thing keeps going here for you, right? Hopefully it keeps going. But usually you want to wait a little bit, right? Either you buy it early pre-market as soon as that news comes out, or you wait for it to sell off, right? So 25%. Let's see if we can right. Let's see if we can keep going here. It's going. It's going. It's going. So there you go. I'll take a look. I'll take a look, Lars. On CNBC, what was he talking about? Ian, Elon Musk. Good morning, priest. I still have to start trading in stocks, priest. That's okay. That's okay. It's a process. It's a process, you know. Right, so let's go, Doug, and party people, guys. Alrighty, so let's do some pre-market ticker request here. So I think the first one that's been requested here was BJDX. I think that's it. Uh, as an IPO isn't much to go on except looking for the right opening and watch it to close. Okay. I'm just looking at BJDX. Okay, so let me pull it up here for you guys as well. BJDX, Bluejay Diagnostics, Bluejay Diagnostics. Not a, again like Tim is saying in the chat, there's not a whole lot of information on this thing here, right? Not a whole lot at all. This one would be a pure momentum play here. So I remember looking at Yao Finance earlier this morning, and I think these guys have about what, like 13 million float. So it's not the worst, right? So, but this thing needs some serious volume to come in. Sure, it's 14%, but that's nothing there, right? So we need that volume to come in. And then the other one here was it this one? Yeah, this one here. So again, these guys had some news. Same thing, right? 20%, sure. But it's sitting right at resistance there. So right, just below $2. I'd be careful, right? So you almost want to let this thing break above $2 first, right? Um, you almost want to let it clear $2 before you look for position there. Um, just because we're sitting right just below resistance, right? Good morning, Sandy. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Hey, duck you, duck you, duck you. There you go. Good morning, Bill. Hey yo, hi, hi. What else, guys? What else are we looking at? So we are looking at STRN here. So Strand here, right? I'm sure again we're going to be watching this one as the market opens. This one's being spammed here by Zach Morris. It's a low float, 5 million. We need this thing to clear 610, $6, 610 there, and then okay, maybe it's ready for wait for that volume to come in here. Maybe this thing can go for a nice run. I'd like this thing a lot more if Zach Morris didn't say anything. It is what it is, right? I'd like this thing more if it was just organic volume coming in. Once these guys start getting involved, it just gets a lot. It just gets fishy, right? Because now the shorts are really paying attention to it, and they can dump it at any point, So you want to be careful. I might change my name until it gets to $200. There you go, dog. Morning. Good morning, Jason. Good morning, guys. Happy Tuesday, Carla. Hello. Hello. Sour. CEI. Right. Exactly. Progression. Let's go. Um. What else? Waiting. Yeah. Okay. Priest. Okay. Sounds good. Waiting for the gains. What else, guys? Do you guys have any last tickers you're looking at here before we move on to the charts? Let me know. Let me know, and then so we don't have to come back as soon as when the market opens here. So I'm gonna verify here that our pre-market movers list is good to go. So again, GEVO here, right? So we're gonna be watching that closely. La, la. Actually, I'm just gonna do that there. Just quickly editing the pre-market movers list here, guys, just to make sure we are good to go. Uh, there you go. Proc, yeah. What about CEI? Let's take a look at CEI. Iswa, we looked at EVGO. We're going to be watching that one for most of the day today, right? So we're going to be watching that as the day goes on. Prog at $3. Okay, let me take a look at CEI Prog. Maybe DWAC? Okay. Maybe DWAC. Maybe. And SY, Abraham says, is it late to get in? Abraham, no, the day's just starting, right? So the day's just starting here. We'll take a look. We'll take a look once the market does open there. So let me take a look at CEI here. So CEI, we know this one was yeah, yeah. Do you have a position in this name? Let me know. And then just because again for this, sure, $11 here might have been a really good entry yesterday, right? So $11, not $11. What am I saying? A dollar here might have been a really good entry, right? So from yesterday, just because it's a psychological support level there. But this thing is it doesn't quite look ready yet. It doesn't look ready at all. But a dollar here would have been nice, right? So potential double bottom there, and let's see if we can start pushing back to above $1.20 if we can. Okay, it looks interesting, right? So that's what I'd be doing there. Let me take a look at Prague. La. There you go, Prague, $3. Okay, yeah. I like again. You guys know I like Prague above $3. Can we find a base above $3 and hold above that level? If we can, I like it better. Above three. So we came back and tested that previous level right there. Wow. Okay. Wow. 213 for Prague. That's quite the drop. That's quite the drop there. Wow. Yeah, I'm glad it's back above $3 because I know quite a few of you guys were holding that name. So glad it's back above. Hey yo, Mindy.
Hey,
How are you?
good.
Bonjour. $1.10. Yeah, yeah. I know. Mindy, yeah. So EVGO, that's something you're watching this morning. EVGO.
No, GEVO.
Okay. Rubbish.
Not EVGO, GEVO.
Okay.
I'm not buying it, but I don't know because I'm not playing anything right now. But I'll watch it. So
Yeah.
that seems to be like a legit one,
Yeah.
legit play.
It's legit.
Too legit. It's good news. Really good news.
Yeah. So let's set up here for the market open, guys. So of course we're going to be watching GVO here. So I'm going to set up the charts there. I know EVGO actually had some news as well, so that's why they seem very similar. So the GEVO here, right? Some really good news here. Still sitting at that 650 level. So again, the hope would be that this thing can maybe retrace and hold support above $6 here and continue. You can see that it's forming some resistance here as we approach like 660 there. Let me pull up the daily chart again here quickly just to make sure we don't miss anything, right? So yeah, It'd be nice to get a retracement. You can see that we have room all the way to $8, right? Like to 750 and $8 here. There's room all the way to that level, so it'd be nice to get a retracement first, look for a position, and then keep going. So 20%, 20, 28, 26% gap up here. So there you go. There you go. There you go. So again, if you're wondering why GEVO is moving this morning, I think Mindy had that news in Discord. I thought I had it pulled up here as well, but maybe I did not. So, um,
Yeah, they have a new partner. They report partnerships with Colmar, America's for fuel supply deal for 45 million gallons a year of liquid hydrocarbons valued at 2.4 billion over 8 years.
there you go. There you go. And then we're gonna be watching this one STRN here. So again, these guys are low flow ticker, right? 13% up this morning. Low flow ticker. What do we need though? What do we need? I think we need $6 as well here. Maybe not. 3 minutes. Awesome. So again, this one's a brand new IPO, right? So we have support here at five. Five that IPO price that we look for, right? And then resistance here at 610, right? So yeah, again, we're opening them just below that level. So this thing either needs a retracement or break above that level and hold above, right? So that's what I'd be looking for there. Either retracement or break above 610 and find a base above that, and then we're good to go. Then one more ticker, guys. What do we watch here?
A bus is kind of moving. It had what is it?
Let's
Where
go.
is it? Not moving that much. It's up like 8%.
Yeah.
They got first milestone under the COVID-19 pack. They've identified like several molecules that inhibit COVID-19. Yeah.
There you go. Remember A bus? Remember the A bus run all the way to? That was a nice run.
Mm-hmm.
That was a really nice run. So yeah, came back and tested that moving average day, and it's trying to bounce here now. So
Mm-hmm. Let's see what else is moving. Neo moving higher. They're set to launch their ET7 sedan. Further overseas plan on December 18th. They're only up about like 4%.
so many choices. Yeah, DOCU. You want to watch DOCU, or you can't find it. I couldn't find it either. Star. It's 5 million stars. So it's not a huge float. It's not a huge float. So not a huge float.
Ship is moving. It's a penny stock. It was 93 cents. It's up 8% right now. They just announced a 16.6 million buyback of convertible notes, warrants, common shares. CEO made open market purchase of shares. It's up to $1. Yeah. Two outstanding convertible notes with 5% coupon, conversion price of $1.20 per share. The warrants will be exercise price of 70 cents.
Yeah. I don't know. 70 cents.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see what that thing does. Jumia, Iswa, I know. I looked at Jumia this morning. I thought interesting. Some market just opened here, guys. Right again. Gap ups are usually for selling. People like to take profits on these names. You can see that the first few candles here we have on these movers, guys, all red, right? So people are taking the money, right? So at least initially, and let's see if we can turn around here. Oh, there he goes, guys. There he goes, right? There he goes. STRN. Yep, there he goes. There's a Zach Morris FOMO there. And right back down, right? So it's going to be volatile, right? So just be careful, be patient here. This no, wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. I'd be patient here with this first candle. Go ahead, Mindy.
DOCU's heading up there. 41, 48, 56, 59.
Let's go, DocuSigns. Come on, right? Those calls, guys. Those calls. Printing. Iron, are you happy, Iron? Let's go. What do we add here? Yeah, again, guys, be careful. These first candles here on these like FOMO plays, look at that, right? Look at that, right? Fake out, and sell off, right? So be careful. Same thing here with GEVO, right? So again, we talked about this, right? The hope would be that this thing can come back down, find a base, and then start pushing higher, right? So, and look at Zach Morris at it again, guys, at it again. Damn,
S
Zach Morris.
S&P looks good. I'll
Yeah.
share my chart. I'm watching my other stock, but the S&P looks good. It's holding. No dumpage yet. So
Yep.
good, solid.
Is that click on the left, on the left, on the left, on the
No,
left.
I'm not clicking. You're gonna ruin it.
Okay.
Space
There
is
you go.
kind of been trying. It'll slow down here.
Yeah,
It sucks right now.
there you go. $14, guys. $14 there for space. Nice play. Zoom calls went up for some reason. No way, Iron. Those Zoom calls went up 800%.
All those things.
What are you still doing? Sell them, Iron. What are you holding for? La, la. People wanting to spend money. Everything's popping. Let's go. All right, again, gap ups for selling. You can see what's happening here. CRE, see what we mean though by like profit taking at the open there. Now the hope is that we can find a base around here, like anywhere around $6. If not, well, you're looking for lower, but we need confirmation, right? Need confirmation above $6 here, and then go from there.
S&P does want to stop 465,
Wow.
and seems like stuff that hasn't been doing crazy is just following the S&P.
Yep.
So
Yep. SPY.
spy.
Yeah, but please, it's going SSY. Why am I even looking at other stuff here? It's
Yeah,
because we
where
have too
was
many
that
other
one?
names show up. We had too many other names show up, Mindy. We wanted to watch this. This is like the first name in the title. Unbelievable.
Not my problem.
There you go. So SYTA here, guys. Right, we looked at this one pre-market. So can't remember what the news was anymore. Just because again, so SYTA here, some order for 1.3 million, right, Beth? So that's why this guys are moving here this morning. It looks good, almost 100% here, looking really good there. So I'm gonna pull up the daily chart again. So the daily chart, right? So only concern here, Beth, this is one of like your favorite rubbish stocks. Only concern here is that we keep failing at this level, right? You can see that, right? That of that first candle there, we failed, right? Of the second candle, right? And again, around this range here, like 550, seems to be an issue here. So I'm gonna put a line here at 550. So we need to clear 550 if we can. Okay, cool. Might open up a range here to 750, right? So up nicely here this morning. The float is super small actually. This might be the main focus here today. It's a super small float. Do you guys remember the float from yesterday? The one stock that had less than a million. Well, so did these guys, right? Less than a million. So this guy is capable of running. It's funny this morning because I saw Josh post a message saying Josh says Ryzen, can you short this one? Oh, no, I thought it was yeah. So here we are, right? Again, we need to close about 550 here first, and then we can talk about some higher levels, right? Some resistance here. We filled at that level 3 times now, right? 1, 2, 3, and then today, right? 550. Need that 550 level then. Um, for SYTA there. So going to be watching that closely for today, right? Look at that sell off, guys.
Oh,
Thanks, Zach Morris. At it again.
he sold.
Yeah, I don't like when Zach is like, oh, Zach Morris in this. Yeah, you know what? That's not it. That's again, guys. This is why you try not to FOMO in at the open, right? Because you need these things to settle. Again, in this case, this might be the excitement of the day, but there's so many other names, right, that you don't want to touch at the open, right? Because again, usually the default is when you gap up nicely, people are gonna sell it. So be careful. And you can see SYTA here, guys, right? Hitting that 550 level and backing off, right? Yeah, there's some resistance there. We failed at this level multiple times. So, psychologically, when people look at this, they're like, oh my goodness, you failed at this level for 2 months in a row. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to sell it at this level. And that's what's happening, right? People selling there. So if we can find a way to get back above that level, okay, maybe we're actually ready to go for a run here. Ready to go for a run. Might be nice, Iron. Okay, I'll take a look. Is it a good? You're not worried? Okay, yeah. And go back to red. Oh, you sold it, Ian? Good job. Good job. Good job on that play there. Good job. What's a good entry, Manny, for this thing? Either a nice retracement or break above 550 and hold above that level. You can see that it's actually trying here now. So we need to clear this 550 level. If we can clear it, find a base above, right? That would be a really good sign. So let's watch and see what happens here. Otherwise, you might just be looking back all the way down here to $5 and like around 470 ish, right? So let's see what happens here first, though, right? So I want to see what happens here at 550, and then we can go from there. AQST. I thought AQST had some patents delivered, Paul. Is that true? I'm afraid to cheer. I know you are. Don't worry, Beth. Don't worry. Once you start pumping here, you're gonna be very happy, right? It's a super small float. You saw what happened yesterday with the other name, guys, right? We had the other name yesterday that was a super small float. It had one level that it kept struggling at. That level was $7, and eventually broke above that level and absolutely exploded, right? So again, let's see what happens here. Oh, Drew is buying. Lana, SYTA. So don't be
No.
afraid. Don't be ever afraid.
Huh? I'm not. I'm not. I got some spy puts to turn before the end of the day.
Okay.
If I
Uh,
can.
okay.
Literally just playing literally like $100. Whatever's in there is what I'm playing with. It
Exactly.
is nothing crazy because
No, exactly. You're going? Are you guys going? There we go, guys, right? Finally, 550 here. Right, so let's get a six for Beth. Beth, what do you want? Today, imagine today's your birthday, Beth, right? What do you want today, right? Do you want $6? Do you want $7? Do you want $100? What do you want? Look at that thing go, right? Support now at 550 here. Let's see if we can hold above this level again. So we talked about, again, clearing this level opens up room all the way to 750, right? So let's see if we can get 750 here. Let's go. Yeah, there you go. So 750. Is it pushing? Progression? What do you mean is it pushing? It's pushing. Is it pushing? It's pushing. It's pushing it. Mm-mm. Going. Uh There you go. Yeah. So again, it's a super small float, right? So I bet you this name is going to be one that we pay a lot of attention today. My average is a little over $6. You're hoping for $10. Let's go, Beth. I know you've been holding this one for a long time, right? And this thing hasn't performed, and it's finally coming back. So I know you've been complaining about this one for a while. Good morning, Eric Flower. On all the green, we're seeing. Yeah. There you go. Let's go. Just over $6. So again, support for now we can watch 550, right? 550 support. Let's see if we can hit. As long as we hold above that level, that's fine, right? So and then find a base above six, and then look for some higher levels for now. No red flags yet, right? Nothing that I see here as a warning sign until we start breaking below some key levels. So SYTA, let's go. Let's go. Let me see here. Yeah, Amelia, did you like any. Oh, you switched chart?
what?
No, never mind.
I'm just doing Twitter really quick.
Oh yeah. No, that's just like I yeah.
Quiet.
Let's go. Send it. Send it. La. Let's. Mm-hmm. Let's go. Alrighty, guys, back. So again, 622 Beth, right? Beth wants $10 here. So yeah, this thing was completely fine here for me, right? We talked about again. So only level we really talked about is this 550 level. So again, you break above 550, it looks a lot better, right? So as long as you keep holding that level, it's fine. This team is gonna be interesting here today because it's very similar to again the other name we played with yesterday, right? With right? Less than a million shares. So we know this thing can really move here. So let's keep going. Let's get these gains. Here you go. Holding, DJ, you've been holding it. Okay, nice. Let's go, Rai. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Right, you have two different accounts, don't you? Because I know one of your other accounts has a membership and the other one doesn't. So, okay. Wish popped. Unbelievable. What's Wish? What business does Wish have popping? What business, guys? So let me switch to the other charts here. So again, here we go with that sell-off here on STRN, right? So again, do not rush in at the open. With a lot of names, try not to, right? So with this here, let's see if we can clear this level of resistance here. If we can clear this level here on STRN here, this moving average here at 550 and actually hold above. 550 is the same level that SYTA had. If we can clear this level and actually hold above, we might go for a nice recovery run here. So again, profit taking, find a base and then recover, right? Are we trying to do that? Yeah, we are, right? So again, just hold and then pump. And then GEVO here, guys, right? Patience, patience, patience. Do not rush in at the open, always, right? Let these candles give you a sign of something, right? Before you rush in. Otherwise, you could end up holding um a, a watermelon, not a watermelon. It's not a watermelon in that bag, in that handbag. So be careful, right? So again, here we are trying to turn around in this range here, right? So again, let it pump, retrace, find a base. Here we go. So go back to $6, please, and thank you. And for this one again, Beth, let's just hold above $6 for now. Take a breather above six, and then go for another run again. That'd be nice. Would be nice. We have a new member, guys. Yes, I wanted to. Right? Okay. We have a new member. DJ is not new to the community. DJ's been here. I don't know if DJ's membership expired and then came back. Maybe. So again, DJ, thank you very much for the support always. Welcome. Thank you. Let's go. BBIG. What's BBIG doing? Up. Can I be a dual member? I mean, if you want to, right? If you want to. Um, standing. Glenn says, GEVO left me standing. Hold my in your hand. But again, right? So we explain this all the time, every single day, though, right? So again, try not to buy the open. Like, try not to buy the open, right? So if you bought this thing at the open, obviously now you're holding a bag, right? And hoping that we can turn around here. Right, you need confirmation, guys. Right, need confirmation. Like SYTA here was one of the only ones that actually performed well from the open, just because Beth is in it. But let me see here. Let's see. Almost like we had a little sell off here into the open and then found a base around 450 here and then just ran. So yeah, let's keep going again. These names here with like super small floats, they will defy logic most of the time, right? They're gonna do that. So there you go. We can see that we're forming some resistance here, like 630. So that's going to be our next level to watch, right? This level right there, we're forming some, again, these candles are giving us some red flags, right? So, but again, let's see if we can clear that level. See if we can clear that level. I was like, where's your sticker, right, DJ? Yeah. It expired, DJ? Yeah, I think it did. BBIG. Apple's, wow, that's what they're using, Ian. They're using Apple to pump up the S&P. So, wow, Mindy, wow. Mindy, space is off your charts. You're just happy because you don't even want to see it. You don't even want to
No,
like zoom out
they're
and take a
not. The options aren't moving that much. I don't know. I looked at them earlier and I was like, that's boring.
which
Yeah,
ones do you have? Like what strike?
$20 January 21st.
Oh, that's why then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
That's
this.
fine.
Yeah.
The open interest isn't bad on them.
Yeah.
It's got like 16,000 in open interest.
Okay.
I tried, but whatever.
No, it's a good call. It's a really good call. So again, space off 14. Yep, absolutely. Uh, Christo says that was enough for you, Christo. P.S. Good morning. Hi. Good day.
Well, those spy puts are getting torched. I just bought. That's fine. Oh, what a great Tuesday it is.
No, but Mindy, like I think like we're doing some stuff that's questionable.
Yeah, we're doing
'Cause,
some
like,
shady stuff. It's
yeah,
okay. I
exactly.
just bought one.
Yeah,
Just to
exactly.
see.
No, it's just Yeah, exactly. No, but like like we talked about this, right? Yeah, like we look for like puts below like 450, right? As soon as you break below that level, puts,
That's
and then
fine.
anything above that is holding like its uptrend, right? So that's fine. That's
Yeah.
fine. And yeah, again, so we're forming some resistance here on SYTA, right? At 530. If we can clear this level, again, I don't see any red flags yet other than that, right? So other than the fact that yeah, we might again fail at this level. If we break below this line though, you might see a you might see some some other Christmas colors. Right. So so we need to hold above this again, 610 level, right? And get back above 630. Otherwise, yeah. Otherwise you might see some nice solid red candle come here. So just be a little bit cautious there. Again, obviously, like I wouldn't recommend buying just below resistance. You guys know that, right? You want to be waiting for retracements, right? At support to buy or wait for it to break above resistance before you look for an entry, right? So be careful there. You can see we're riding it. We're riding it, right? So broke above right there and riding it higher and higher and higher, right? So, but again, for now, right? Little bit of a it's ain't happening there.
Oh, now you tell me. Thanks for the notification.
Who me?
On my phone, it's so late. It's like an hour later. It tells you like space is up 5%.
Oh, here you go.
Always late.
Look at
Let's
that.
go, Beth,
Let's go.
and whoever else.
Let's go, guys. There you go. Quite a few of you guys holding SYTA. So let's keep going. This, I see my chat. My chats. Damn it. Your chats? What do you mean? What do you mean? So again, as you can see here, guys, that's just the one random fake candle, right? So as much as exciting as that was, so Beth is in at 618, been holding for a while. So again, up 123%, finally back to green, right? So again, we need this thing back above 630, right? Back above 630, we're back in business. So again, for now, we're riding that uptrend higher, riding that moving average higher. As long as you keep holding and closing above, this thing looks incredibly it looks fine for me, right? So we just need to clear that level there, opens up a new range. Again, the goal 750, right? So let's go. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Retweet my tweet. It's like blowing up, bro.
It
Guys, I'm
is.
famous on Twitter.
It
Just
is.
kidding. I have like 2 followers, but I tweet. Just started.
Uh,
Let's go. BBIG. BBIG is actually trying to.
what's this blowing up you're talking about?
Okay, well you didn't look at the analytics. Okay. Yeah, BBIG up 11%, still below $3, $4, and $5. So
Okay,
let's see if we can reclaim $3, push to 4. That would be sweet.
okay.
But under 3, don't
Yep.
like it, even if it moves 11. I mean, if you can make money off it, cool. But it's not safe yet for me. What's the tweet say? It says Hot Trades is the best. Don't mess with the best. Just kidding. No, it just says come join us live, and then there's like a little link. You know what I'm saying? Spam tag on Twit.
When you said it's blowing up, that's like every time you say, "Oh my goodness, take a look at this. This thing is exploding up to hours." And I go take a look. It's like, oh, it's up 2 cents. I'm like, it's me.
Okay, well, in less than 2 minutes, I've got 286 impressions from that tweet. So that means we reached 286 people and they didn't click on the link. So clearly, something's wrong. It's fine.
Unbelievable.
So
Driving kids.
go on Twitter, Hot Trades, underscore or Hot Trades X or Minducky HT is the tweet. And go retweet our Twitter tweet stuff. Twitter tweet. I don't know what they're called. Tweets.
Twitter tweets. Right, B. So Diamond says VOTA is gonna be 2K sides Q1 18K, Q2 16K, Q3. They just launched in Europe yesterday. It's I'm running every build west of Mississippi. Wow, guys, look at that. our own very own insider, guys, for VLTA. Very cool, Diamond. Thank you very much for sharing. So again, guys,
Nice.
yeah. So Diamond had a meeting with VLTA was it yesterday, and did a photo up. And Diamond is saying, yeah, right. So giving us some VLTA information here. So very cool, guys. Again, you guys know we talked about VLTA, what, $7? Right. So, and that thing did really well for us. So we're gonna keep watching that closely. So yeah, Matic is pumping. Okay. BBIG. We'll take a look at BBIG, guys. I know you guys want to take a look. So we
Here,
will
I'll put it on my chart so you can
just rotate.
check it.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes, yes.
look, up to 3. Let's go. Get above 3. You gotta
BBIG.
take it step by step with BBIG. I'm just gonna say $3, and then ultimately needs to get back above like $5. But $3, $4, $5, and then some, step by step, baby steps. But yeah, it's up 16%, and it looks fire.
Yep.
But it's not fire until it gets in the clear, because we could easily just go right back down to where we came from. Unless there's some news about, I don't know.
Yeah.
Unless you guys see anything. Maybe people are just getting in for the
December.
divs. Yeah, the
Yeah, we
divvies.
talked about this. I don't know if Tim is here. Tim, we talked about this though, right? Like BBIG December, with the stuff, right? So with their dividend as we go into December, right? So Anthony said made $300 already in BBIG. Good job, Anthony.
Good
Good
job.
job. Yeah. In SSYTR, Abby, SYTR. Is that you see something, Mindy?
Yeah, Anthony says, what kind of range is that? 3 to 5? What? 350 gap fills, quick money. Okay,
Quick
let's see
money.
if we can get to 350. How about that?
Yep. So I think what Mindy is like, like that there's like main resistance at $3, right? $3 there. It's gonna be not exactly an easy level. You see what's happening there already, right? As you approach that $3 level, what did it hit? 269, 296, yeah. And it's backing off a little bit, right? So just be careful at $3. Again, if it's a long term position, you can scale in. But I wouldn't want to be just below $3. Wouldn't want to be buying just below $3 there. And SYTA, of course, guys, right? So some resistance around this range here. So let's see if we can flag here for a bit, hold above 6, and then keep going, right? So, and I think B is in on this one at, yeah, just below $6 there. Just below. Oh, okay, SYT. Yeah, there you go, B. So, Brayton to all-time highs. They actually have some really nice looking cars. I mean, have you seen the GGPI cars? I think you have. I
No.
think you. Okay, haven't. Okay.
All right, whoever asked for AHI, it's on my screen. It's halted, so we'll just leave it there for you.
Okay.
For you, for you, and for you
AHI.
only.
This one's always around almost.
There you go. Is that it? You want one more? Any
Uh,
takers?
one more.
Anybody
One more.
want anything else? Yeah, the Polestar. Doc knows what's up. Those Polestar cars,
What
those
are
are.
you talking about?
You used a different word though. What did you
That,
say? You
that's
said
just
something else.
right. That's the
Oh,
Spanish
it
word.
is?
Yeah.
Whatever. But those SUVs, yeah, I would take one of those over a Tesla any day, honestly. Those are sweet.
Oh,
Those
there
are
you go.
fire.
Top of the morning, Emu. Top of the morning. Blessings to you as well. It's hot. It's, yep. It's so crazy because you had no idea. And then you got so excited about the same thing. I was like, oh, what's going on?
Whatever. You know how many tickers are like just going in my brain?
I
Like
know.
like literally my brain's like a filing system. Like anytime somebody says a ticker, I have to like reach in there, pull
Yeah.
some news out and like read it in my brain. Like it's rough.
Rubbish.
Yeah.
Absolute rubbish. And here you go, guys, right? So here we go, right? Again, do not buy the open. Let it retrace, find the base, right? You can see that circle there, right? And here we go now, right? For STRN here. So Zach Morris sold at the open. People bought it, and they're just kidding. So yeah, again, you want to let it sell off, right? Don't rush in like first thing in the morning, right? Let it sell off. Find a few candles that can find one level of support, and then recover from there, right? So hopefully this thing can get back about $6 as well there. STRN there, right? And then GEVO, same thing, right? Do not rush in at the open. Let it slowly turn around. Here we go. Come on, let's get back about $6 here now. So again,
Oh,
go ahead. You said let's go. Okay.
GVO Noel. Yeah, it's on the screen on the left. Whoa, we're unhalted. Holy macro.
Whoa, what's happening there?
I don't know.
There.
Whoa, that's like a freaking crazy candle. And back down. If it halts again, yeah, it's gonna halt. And nope.
Not quite yet.
Wow, that was
You see
wild.
that 2 second. That's like 3 seconds of like frozenness, Mindy. There you could tell. Prog found the bottom. Here we go, Doug. Okay.
Okay, let me know if BBIG does anything cray because I'm gonna
Mhm.
put something else on my so I can watch my. I know I'm being greedy, but I just want to see what happens with space. Um,
Greedy, greedy.
oh, sorry, but let me know if BBIG crosses at $3. We can watch it.
Yep. Look at that thing. Is it okay? No, it's still trading there. Still trading. Stars. I knew I should have been watching AHI. I know that's okay.
Yeah, that was crazy though. I mean, who knows? That might be. I don't know. Might be done. Might just been like the last little.
Uh,
We'll see though. You might get it if you can come back down to 6. But I'd say what is this? Yeah, like 550. 550. 550 ish. But if we go that low, I don't know if it's gonna keep going.
Here you go. Look at that. Come on. Let's go. Huh? This
Is
one?
that the Zach Morris one in the middle?
Yeah, this one. Yeah.
Um,
Zach Morris pump. 5 million floats, right? So could really move. So yeah, no, this one looks really good here, right? This one is looking very similar to yesterday. Like very similar to the runner yesterday. Like it just we had this one yesterday that it sold off a little bit but wasn't really crashing. So that's a really good sign. Remember that moving average, Mindy? Let's see if we can write it again. The 20.
Yeah,
Yeah. So
yeah,
let's see if we
that
can.
the orange line,
Yeah.
right? In the
Yeah.
middle.
Yeah.
Unless she changed it, unless it's that blue line.
No, it's the same one.
Okay.
It's the same one.
PHI halted down. Oh boy. Yeah, oh boy. It's halted down. Guys, don't worry. I'll just take care of everything else over here. Whatever you guys want, I'll put it up and we can just keep going,
Yeah.
change it. If things get halted, unhalted,
Okay.
let me know.
Sounds good. Yeah. So again, as long as you continue to hold above 630 here on this name, completely okay. Here we are about to make a new high, guys. Come on, give us 650. Is this it? Come on, can we short it? Uh, let's go. All right, 650 resistance there now. And then what are we looking for though? Ultimately, guys, 750. Right. So let's go. Come on, give us a 650 and a $7 and a 750, please and thank you. Is that too much to ask? No. So and then STRN here, guys, looking to reclaim $6, right? That's what we need, right? $6, six again. All-time highs on this thing is what, 627 there. So that's gonna be a level to watch, 627. And then GEVO here. This is as long as it holds above this level here at like 570 here, it's not too bad. I know someone was asking here, so again, it's trying to turn around here. Hopefully, it can do that. Right. Hopefully, it can really turn around here. What's the float in this thing, anyways? 200 million. That's why. That's why
Yeah.
GEVO is very hard to move here, guys. You could tell, right? It's a $200 million. It's a 200 million float, right? It's hard to move. It doesn't mean it's impossible, but I feel like GEVO here. I like the low float. I like the low floats a lot better than that. So just be careful there. Just be careful. And STRN looking good. And yeah, there you go. Yeah, Tej says, "Smash the like, get us to 150. Let's go, guys! Right? So, smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member and come join us in Discord, come join us in Discord. There you go. You out of it, stop loss triggered. Yeah, it just looks it looks hard to me. Like this thing is gonna be hard to move. As much as it's exciting and it gapped up nicely, it's gonna be hard to move, right? Just
Wait a
because of
second.
the float.
The
Wait a
SPY
second.
is ripping right now.
It
Oh,
is.
Hannah. We might see all-time highs, boys and girls.
Nice. Look at that, right? The market not crashing. Um, the market is like, how about you? You think we're crashing? Nope, not crashing. Let's go, virus.
Dang, that thing is just going.
What's going?
The SPY.
Okay.
Thing's
Wow.
ripping.
Torch.
Let me mark I'm gonna mark.
All time highs.
Yeah. 73. 54. Look how close we are.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Wonder
not.
what
It's all
the daily looks like from my thingy.
from.
Gosh dang it, I have to switch over to the other chart.
Am I gonna regret not looking at this again? Iswa for Jumia. I know. I wanted to look at Jumia like quite a bit this morning. Unbelievable.
See
Uh,
that? Nice.
Jumia, right? The Amazon of Africa, guys. That's it, right? So you can see, like, I looked at this stuff earlier this morning and just put in some lines there. So we broke above that resistance here at $13 again. Nice push above, came back and tested it and held. Really good sign, and then just continue pumping, right? So yeah, Jumia looks good here. We talked about Jumia before earnings, about 2 weeks ago. Right, this thing again, nice gap up there. Not quite sure what the news is. So December the 7th here, Jumia reports 30% surge in gross merchandise volume in month-long Black Friday campaign. Right, so again, they're doing really well. That's very similar to what Peloton announced here. I'm not sure how Peloton is looking this morning, but I bet you it's green. Right, so with the market green, so yeah, Jumia looks good there as well. Right, so um, again, if you bought Jumia at the level that it was sitting at, I'm sure you're happy. I really wanted to look at this stuff. So again, Jumia broke below that level. Then, yeah, I was looking at this here. Like that run up there, turn around run up. So we'll keep. I don't know. I don't think you're in it yet, Isua. So let me know what you're looking for. Maybe we can. Might say retracement would be nice though. Would be nice. Let me take a look at Peloton here. Is Peloton actually doing anything?
Oh yeah, your little calls.
Yeah, it's not really moving a whole lot. Even with their little announcement, little
Let me
calls.
check their Twitter and see.
Okay.
See.
Yep.
Hella.
Peloton.
How do you spell that? Oh my gosh.
P.
Peloton. Okay. Alright, I got PEL.
Uh, Back holders halted up -20% now. Tim. Okay.
Nothing
Minus
new.
nothing new. Okay. Twitter. TW, or is that something else? Just halted the noise. It's looking like another yesterday. Yeah. For Isaac. Well, let me pull it up here. So Isaac just halted. So this one we followed very closely yesterday there, um, on the way up here. So let's give it a few minutes here and see what happens, right? So you can see that we have some resistance here at $12, right? So we do need to clear that level first, and then we can talk about right. So we have a super chats. Let's go, Pelish mine. Thank you for the super chats. Bought and sold STRN, made a quick $15 just because just because, and prove your point that it's easy to make quick gains. Now I can afford a cheeseburger. Just because, and to prove your point that it's easy to make quick gains. Yeah, right. Yeah, there you go. Good job, Pelish. Right. So I don't remember what we said, that it was easy to make quick. It's easy to make quick gains, but it can be, right? So it can be. So good job on that play there, Pelish. Thank you for the super chat. You made $15. You gave us five, and you're gonna go get a cheeseburger for $10. Thank you very much. Wow, look at that. Generous. Thank you very much. Thank you, Pelish. Clock's ticking. Tim, the clock's ticking. $3, Tim. $3. And you have till January. Unbelievable. Good morning, Willie. You've been working? You've been working, Willie? You're supposed to work 2 hours a day, Willie. Mr. Tesla. With Sam, yep. The burger, don't forget Sam's burger. You can afford a deluxe burger. Yep. It's a flash crash.
Um,
Go ahead.
yeah, Willie, I think Virus did. Virus. Mr. Virus.
Yeah, quite a few people bought the dip for Tesla on that retracement there. Quite a few. I know. Yeah, quite a few people bought the dip. Tick tick tick, tick tick tick. That's okay, Tim. That's okay. It's absolute rubbish for now. Am I sitting on the daily there? Oh no, I just hauled him in the everything. Why is that
Hey,
thing?
this one went a little bit. Like, remember that ship I told you they did that buyback thing of like whatever many. Like it was like yesterday. It was sitting at like 80 cents.
Yeah,
Whatever.
yeah. It's just hard. Like it's just hard because like it's yeah.
I know.
What's the float? What's the float for this one?
Like 165 million.
Okay.
A lot.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know.
Yeah.
But by now,
There you go. Yeah. Gonna keep the spy. Don't worry, Mindy. The spy is gonna keep space will drag you up once it gets above like 16 or something.
I know that's what I'm waiting for. I'm just like,
Yeah.
come on, just come on, Richard Branson.
Come on, say something. Say something.
Just say, hey, I
Hey,
bought a
what?
new pair of shorts or something. I'm sure it would pump.
No, no. Richard Branson is yeah.
Oh, he's a good guy.
Richard Branson is. Have you guys seen Richard Branson's like Instagram? I was looking at that stuff. Well, not Instagram. Have you guys seen how many times that guy's almost died? Like his face. I was looking at that like a while ago, and his face like he does like a lot of like their stuff really. Uh oh, guys. STRN. Let's go. Wait, what's that? Unhalted and pumping. Oh no, guys, I sick. Uh oh.
Somebody wanted to short that this morning at $11.
Are you kidding me, Mindy? Unbelievable. You know. Yeah, I'm not gonna say
Yeah,
anything.
maybe now's your chance, but we'll see.
Uh, uh, EVO.
That's
There
fine.
you go. There you go, guys. Say again. I'd be watching and waiting for to see what happens here at right at $12, right? If we can break above 12 and hold above 12, and then okay, that looks better. But with these candles like this, I wouldn't be FOMOing, guys, right? We're down 23% there, right? When you see candles like that and halts and on halts, right? We can see that we filled at this level this morning. I'd be very careful, right? I'd be waiting for it to clear 12 and hold above 12, and then go from there, right? So just be careful. Be careful then. So,
Yeah.
careful. See again, look at that, right? Same thing here with STRN, right? Sure, it looks exciting, but then you take a look to the left, you're like, oh my goodness, what happened here? Are you going to do the same thing here? We don't know. So you wait for that confirmation first. We're trying to form a cup and handle here, right? Again, so if you bought at the bottom there, guys, right? Again, circle gang, right? So again, sell off at the open, right? Find the base. That's what you're looking for, right? Break above that moving average term, ride it higher. So if you bought all the way down there, I'm sure you're happy. For now, we're forming a cup handle, right? We need to confirm that by getting back above $6 here, right? So yeah, let's go. So Zach Morris, get your pumping shoes on. Let's go. And then SYTA guys, what are we looking for? We know we have support here at 550. I know it's quite a ways down there. It'd be nice to hold above. What level here? The bottom of the flag. I know we have a flag somewhere here. Right. You can see the bottom of that flag here forming around $6, right? So I'm not gonna put a line there. I'm just gonna do this instead. So around $6 here's what we need to hold, right? So you can see that we're forming a flag there. Need to try and hold that level, reclaim 630, and then we can keep pumping, right? So some levels to watch there. Some levels to watch.
Yeah, ATR, yeah, it did pass $5. It doesn't quite have the enough volume right now. They've got 786,000 compared to an average of 4 million. So if it can crank that volume up, it should be good to go.
Okay.
And the spot is unstoppable. That thing's going.
Look
It
at
said Christmas who?
Christmas who? Yeah. Again, guys, right? Do not buy below resistance, right? $6. No. Right. So again, here we are retracing a little bit. Hopefully we don't come back to this level. We might just do it, form a double bottom, form a W or something, and then keep going. But for now, let's just wait and see.
AMC, everyone says AMC. Man, look at this. That's crazy.
What's
That's
happening?
crazy.
What's happening?
That's happening.
1 second, I'm just coming.
Oh, the SPY, yeah. But I'm gonna look at AMC for them.
Yep.
You know.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys got those calls down there.
Mm-hmm.
Looks nice. I don't know why this line's there.
Yeah.
Weird.
Glad AMC is back above $30, honestly.
It looks better.
Yeah.
Just keep an eye out for 32.
Yeah.
Ultimately, like 35.
Yeah. 35. And then Minnie, can you put what does CFVI look like for you?
Good.
Here you go. CFVI. Let's go. Come on.
So that thing that I posted in Discord, the CF acquisition, like the CF with the satellites, it says like CFV, but I think that they retracted their thing to CFVI, another, but it doesn't make sense because these guys are doing. It was kind of confusing. I'd have to show you later.
Yeah. No, like I looked at it and I was like, that because like it says CFV, but the name is completely different and they do something completely different. So I was just confused. I was like, man, just gonna ignore, I guess.
Let me see. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Like it's different.
They have their vote today on that. I don't know what it does, but
Yeah.
obviously it's not important.
Yeah. I mean, are you rubbing your hands yet for space? Rub.
No, not yet. I want it like up here.
16.
Clear up here. Just kidding. It looks better though. Better than 1390. I was getting a little nervous. I was like, great.
Exactly.
Awesome.
Yep. Manny, you got out. Did you make some gains, Manny? You made some gains in that play. Tim, you're coming for my head because you're down $7, then you're down $3. Now you're up $1. Should you sell? That's ice cream. That's 2 cones of ice cream, Tim. Take the gains and run. It's up to you, Tim. There you go. You're green on Peloton now. Congrats. Good job. Star, you got some DOCU calls? Okay. Finally, Manny says yes. Green, finally. Good job, Manny. Right? $100. Congrats, Manny. So I know you bought that thing yesterday at we're breaking below those levels. Yeah. So I know you bought that thing at what was it? I think you bought it around 11:30. $1, Willie. One of you. This on your put this on your screen. Um, you want to? Okay, there you go. It's on the screen. Crypto Buffett. There you go. Crypto Buffett says, "Put this on the screen." I love this channel. This is not one of your one of your. Okay, thank you for the feedback, Crypto. Oh, can you buy for $1? You can buy like coins of ice only 40 days until it expires. Yeah, a lot of time, right, Tim? Only 40 days until your $1 expires. Some ice cream. Get mad if you tip them $1, will you? So while we're laughing here, SCR is struggling, right? Struggle. There, a lot of these names are struggling, right? So again, we hit that level, right? This has been an issue. That's these levels are meant to be issues, right? That's why these lines are here. That's why we try and find these levels on the upside here to tell where potentially we could have issues, right? Again, filled at that level in the morning, double top again at that level, and here we are selling off, right? So maybe again, like we talked about, we might just come back and form a W or double bottom or something around this range again that we looked at this morning, right? Bounce. We might just come back and do that. For now, let's see. So again, and there you go. And SYTA here would love for this thing to get back above. Breaking below that flag there. We'd love for it to get back above $6, and it's trying to. And here we go, back above six, right? So that's all I want to see, right? For this thing to find a base above $6 here, then it looks a lot better, right? Above six. Again, this thing, I don't think it's done yet. Right, and there it goes now. There it goes, right? So don't think it's done yet. It's a low float. It's gonna be around for most of the day, right? And there it goes, right? It's already going. So 613, come on, 615, come on, 616, come on. Just keep counting higher. There you go. So again, just like that thing to hold above $6, and then it looks okay-ish for now, right? So don't mind that at all. And then Isaac here, be careful, right? 26 minus 26% now. You can't just buy, right? You can't FOMO into like two massive red green candles here. You need some type of a base, right? Some type of consistency here or something, right? Again, especially as we break above key levels here and don't hold above, you don't want to be, again, try not to buy resistance, right? Guys, again, top and another top and then sell off, right? So be careful. Be careful. I know. Mhm. Here we go. Come on. 619. Give us a 620. Come on, 620. 624. Even better. Give us a 6 there you go. Planet Mosey, guys. Let's go, Planet Mosey. So Planet Mosey is Mosey Dozy. So Mosey gave away a lot of money on this channel. So Mosey, thank you for the support always. Um thank you. And yeah, come back, and you have you're in Discord, right? You just need to connect. So welcome back to Discord. There you go, Virus. Yeah. So oh, DOCU. Premiums not moving. I have no idea. I have no idea. Um, yeah, Planet. I think you think might have expired. Like your card might have expired then. So welcome. Until we because and lost all your savings crypto. Yeah. In fact, you put a limit buy. Okay, SYTA at 550. Okay, let's see. I don't know if we're gonna get down to that level, but if we do, that might be a nice play for you, right? So again, be patient. If that's what you want, you just sit back and watch, right, and see what happens there. But just keep in mind that if we break above 630 here again, we might just might be on the move here. But again, if that's what you want, I'd be waiting for that, right? No rush at all. So. Uh, Chef Muppets, you sounded like the Swedish Chef Muppets. What does the Swedish mean? Minnie, do you know what that is?
No, what? The Swedish? No.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
It's Swedish Pet Muppets. Let me take a look at Chiba actually here, guys. Let me see what Chiba looks like here. Crypto, right? So crypto. Shiba, come on, Shiba, give us a 40, give us a 40. Get back about 38, please and thank you, right? Shiba needs to go there. What does BTC look like here? So again, we talked about all this stuff last night, right? Bitcoin. What do we need for Bitcoin, Mindy? I know we looked at that chart.
52.50, wasn't it?
Yeah, 52.5 or something, 52.5, 53. So we need to break above that level, guys, for Bitcoin. If we do that, okay, we're back in business, and then maybe Shiba that can open up. Shiba could keep going like a cheap Obi, Chief Obi. Keep try when he's trying to pronounce Mozi. Oh, okay. Oh, I know, I know. And here we go, guys. Right, SYTA looks fine there for me. Looks completely fine. So Bitcoin, wow, that's quite the recovery. Quite the recovery. Into Prague, looks like it could rip again, Jared. We'll take a look. We'll take a look at Prague in a bit here and see what the levels are. You always want to try and buy that stuff like when it's finding that base, not as we're ripping already, right, Jared? So you don't want to be buying the tops of a potential bounce, potential dead cat bounce, right? So I'm not saying it is, just saying you want to almost be scaling in as it's going lower if you like it, and then riding the wave back higher. What's that? Okay.
Yeah, CFVI is just having a hard time with that $14.
Yeah.
And Space just said, not today, Minducky. Not today. That's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I know. I know. Making quick $15 gains would over and over and over daily would be easy without PDT. That's why, like, I just don't understand that because it's pretty, like, that's why I just don't understand that stuff. It'd be really nice if you guys didn't have it. So,
Why what, Maxie? Why what?
wow, wow, Mindy, crash space. Yep, Maxine, I know. I know. She kept looking at it. You just have to leave it alone, Mindy, and it's gonna go.
I am. I just wanted to see.
It's on your chart, like all day long.
What else
Yeah,
are I supposed to put on there? That's the only thing I have.
okay. There you go. Yep. Here we go, guys. Right. So again, back above 530 here. This thing again is a low float, so this thing is most likely gonna be around for the entire day. What are we looking for here? We're still waiting patiently for that 750 level. Come on, SYTA.
Alright. You got Bitcoin and Shiba on there. That's all you get from me.
Love that. Okay. Here we go, guys. Yeah, Shiba does look good there, right? Trying to go there. Um,
I'm out of coffee, guys. I need to go get some more coffee. But I'll wait for a minute.
okay.
You're looking for something off the island on the coast of Canada? Really?
Let's move to Canada. You guys want to all move to Canada? No, it's okay. You guys should stay exactly where you are because that's where you're meant to be for now.
America isn't really that free. I don't know. I do what I want, so.
Yeah. No. Every place has a flaws, guys.
Everyone has their rules and regulations and whatever. It is what it is. We got roofs over our heads and we've got hot trades and computers to watch YouTube, so
yeah, absolutely.
It could be worse.
Absolutely. Absolutely. As Shiba's retracing there with Bitcoin still going. You do what you want. There you go. Right. Two questions. Crypto Buffett says, what system are you using right now, and what do you guys think about Dojilon? So system we're using is called TradingView. There's a link in the description there, right? So you can use the free version if you want. What do we think about Elon? We think Elon needs to do better, right? So Elon has been flagging for a bit. But ultimately, it needs to get back above that 22 level, right? It needs to break above that level before it's actually going to run anywhere. For now, it's not quite ready yet, right? So, uh, yeah, exactly, B, exactly. We have it good. We are playing games with people's companies. No, guys, right? So you just have to be grateful, Um, yeah, you just have to be grateful for where you are, right? So I think there's a saying, maybe B knows this, but there's a saying that, right? So how do I put this into words? Like, it makes sense in my head, but it doesn't quite make sense into words yet. Almost like it's all about your mindset, right? So if you're unhappy where you are, you're gonna be unhappy somewhere else. But if you're grateful and happy where you are now, so wherever you do go, you're gonna find joy, because it's not exactly about where you are. It's not about it's not about the situation or yeah, sometimes the circumstances can be bad, which they are for a lot of people, but most of the time, though, it's about the mindset. So perspective, there you go, right? So here we go, guys. 650. Let's go, Beth. Is Beth, are you here? Are you ready? B, I know you're in it as well, just below $6 here. Yeah. Again, this
I
thing
think
looks fun to me.
CFVI is ripping as well.
Let's go. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Finally cleared that $14 level there, Mindy. So 14, and what are we looking for here next? 1440, guys, right? So again, we had support, right? Resistance here at 1360. We talked about this level yesterday, and then the next level here is 1440, right? So there we go. And guess what, guys? This thing is going here now, right? SYTA, super super low float, with, again, look at that, right? Look, the float, 60, almost 60 million in volume, with a float that's below 1 million. Supply and demand, the law says we have to go up. Well, we don't have to, but we have to go up. Let's go.
D-Block is ripping and you've been in since $17.
Yeah, here you go. Yeah.
Go Star, go.
Yeah, we talked about this, Gary, last night on the crypto stream there. So Mindy shared this article, right? So we talked about yeah, about the whole Bitcoin, the 50 billion Bitcoin that he was Wright was claiming. Well, and the whole fact that he says he's Mr. Um, Bitcoin creator, right? So, and the Bitcoin community looking for him to actually prove that. So I don't know if it's a new one. So again, that's the one we saw, right? So he gets to keep all of that money, but he has to give 100 million, right, to the other family there. So that's what we talked about. So is that Bitcoin and Shiba there, Mindy? Wow.
I can't watch this, please.
Why not?
I'll leave it. I don't want to. Cause it's not like fun.
You don't like to
I'm
see the
with the rubbish stuff on my chart. I'm over here like, well, this is cool.
Okay,
Everyone else is watching your chart. I'm just staring at mine like, oh my god.
okay. Watch the stream chart instead. Then get rid of your chart. Watch the
I
stream
am.
one.
I'm watching it. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab some. BBIG is almost at $3. All right, now we're talking. Yep. Get out of here, crypto. Nobody wants to look at you right now.
The fact that you're willing to switch so quickly to BBIG, Mindy, BBIG.
No, I don't like watching this. Like that, I just don't. Every time I see, if I'm holding something and I see that, I just, like that meme. You close the computer, you don't look at it, because you don't want to.
Yeah. Super chat from Marlo, guys. One bad nation. Cirrus looking for an entry. What looks good? What looks good? Can we take a look? Yeah, since Mindy's unhappy with her charts, it's not what Mindy says she's unhappy with her charts. So let's take a look at Cirrus. So you're looking for an entry into this plane. So let's take a look while Mindy's looking at that. Um, just legally unhappy. I love the country, just not okay. There you go. Tim with some rubbish, guys. Tim says, but Bob Marley says, if you're unhappy, if you're not happy, travel white. Yeah, traveling. Yeah, yeah. No, it's all about they're just for me, for the most part, like people always try and give you like life advice. Now we're talking. Yeah, B, watching and working. Okay, there you go. Like for me, like I always felt like, yeah, I'm sure we always try and give each other life advice. Uh, but no one can really for the most part, when it comes to, like, we have normal things like, oh, like this is how you do this is how you write a resume, this is how you do this and this and this. But when it comes to like the bigger picture and like life itself, you almost have to let it teach you what it wants to teach you, you know what I mean? So it's not like, you know what I mean. I'm gonna leave it there. Go ahead, Mindy.
So this has been on like a doozy downtrend for quite some time. It just keeps creating lower highs, lower low, lower everything. So I'd watch out for this 350 level. That's your 52-week low. We've never really been at that level. If I can go back, yeah. So once you start breaking below that 350, you're gonna have an issue. But it seems like we're trying to recover here on this daily chart. Ultimately, though, you need to hold above this moving average and get back above levels like 450 and $5, 550, and start making higher highs, right? Start turning in this direction, because right now what you're doing is you're just pumping and you're not being able to hold over that moving average. You're just testing it. So in order for this to turn around, it needs to build a base here and start turning around. If it can't do that, it might just fail off of that moving average, and then keep going lower. So right now I can say 350 would be a decent level. Seems like we're holding that, but anything can happen. You just need to start moving in the right direction on this.
Okay.
Anything, Blake?
Yeah, you just like sometimes like with this, like with names like this, you just never know like where they're gonna find the base. Like look how many times it's tried to do that, right? And it's bounced and ultimately been like lower again. But like you just never know. This might be the bottom here and it turns around. So what you're looking for, like Mal, is almost like some consistency, right? Like Mindy's saying, yeah, we need to hold above that moving average there, right? If we can start like building some confidence and start getting back above like the what levels are like 450 and $5 there, that might be a good sign, right? Like just some upward momentum, some volume, right? Some excitement is basically what you're looking for there. That's it, right? So, and
Mm-hmm.
then yeah, Mindy, your favorite stock, BBIG, is above $3, I think.
Okay, on it.
Your favorite stock.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go, BBIG. Finally,
Told
right?
you I'd watch it if it gets above 3, guys. We'll leave it on there.
Yeah, there you go.
Why is that a
Mindy,
weird?
yeah.
Not my favorite.
No, it's a new favorite stock for the day at least.
Well, anything for whatever they want to watch. It doesn't have to be BBIG. As long as it's not some big red candles, kind of gets a little depressing. You're like, oh my god.
Yeah. There you go. Oh, Wendy, is Wendy Mindy? Are you like,
Who?
you mean? Are you saying like great? Are you saying like Wendy as Mindy? And maybe you are
Who?
in the chat. In the chat. Maybe maybe he's
If I go live, we make 500 each.
yeah, maybe he's just like maybe pronouncing or spelling your name wrong or something.
Yeah, her.
So here we this thing again. This thing needs $6, right, guys? So we do need to get back about $6 here, and then we're good to go, right? $6 there. CFVI, right? Again, failed at that 1440 level there. Failed at 1435 there. So has a ways to go, but this thing's done well. Like in the last bit or so, the last few days, it's been consistent, better than the other like Trump's back pump and dumps, right? So this one's been gone on a consistent run here. So not too bad there. And then of course we have right SYTA here. So there you go.
All your
Mm,
money's in Tesla, Willie? All your money's been in Tesla forever. Nice. Yeah, Tesla looks good. Tesla. Willie's like, he loves Tesla. He's always got some good info on Tesla. Next coins might be BAT and RAD. Yeah, I think BAT was running yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. Not sure. Are you muted? I can't hear your music. You're muted. Sup, Fabian. Sup. You're gonna be a millionaire from Tesla? I wouldn't doubt it, really. You've dedicated some time into Tesla. You get paid, so that's good. S&P's heading for highs of the day. Trying
Here you
to.
go. Here you go. Take a look, Maurice.
Oh, Josh's thing got a Seeking Alpha article for Dare.
For there? Oh no, that's the end of it,
$10
Josh.
price target. Huh?
That's the end of it. You have 5 minutes to pump and dump.
Where's Josh? Josh, I'll send this to you. Where's the news? Stock news.
Uh, double top ish, yeah. Like double top on SYTA there is trying, right? So, yeah. If you zoom up a little bit there, yeah. I see what you're looking at. I see what you're looking at there. This thing again, Zagmor's pump play here, guys. STRN, right? Needs 610. If you can get back above 610, okay, we're back in business. For now, though, just be cautious as we get close to that level. Mindy, what's that on the right hand side there?
S&P.
Oh, okay. I think it's just flagging and going, flag and go. Yep, flag and go.
Come on, market, do something, says Star.
It'll be 2K
Like
by
when you're at the tapping on like a fish glass when you're trying to get like a fish to move. You're like,
Oh, that's what the market looks like.
that was fine, but every time, do something. It's like,
Yep. Give us something. Give us something. People buying big amounts of XRP. Yeah. So that was a nice dip. That was a nice dip for the entire crypto market a few days ago, last weekend, right? Eric says, can you pump Doge back, please? Doge needs some serious help. They need a catalyst. They need some news, Eric, right? So we need something for Doge. We need Elon. We need something.
let me look at Josh's dare really quick because I want to see what's going on. Dare. Yeah, it's nice one.
Mindy, you wanted to say pumping, didn't you?
No, I wasn't gonna say pumping.
I thought you wanted to, and then you
No,
saw
but I
it.
was just saying, yeah, it's looking good. That's all I was
Okay.
gonna say. But I
Okay.
cut myself off because
what?
just because BBIG falling below $3.
Okay.
Like, oi. And back above. It's a race.
It's a race to what?
Whatever you guys want. We can race.
But,
I'm just reading news. Anytime I see like good news, it's always on a stock that's like $500
yeah,
pop. I'm like, that's boring.
I know. It's called sheep here. It's called sheep. Yeah, we're supposed to be you're scaling into CFV. Okay, yeah. It seems like it's finding it's trying to, right, Star? Trying to again find support around this 1360 level there. So not bad. Not bad at all. It's done well. Just move that line there. It's not what I want to do. But yeah, not bad. So let's see if we can do that, start, and then recover back above that moving average, back above 80, 83 here, 85, and then you're good to go again for $14, right? Scalp, 10 cent scalps. Uh, Virus, OCGN is on the right track. I'm telling you. Remember what Mindy was saying yesterday? Just come back in 2 months, 6 months. You're gonna be dancing, doing the Macarena with
Yeah. Or just decide to scalp it for like $1 every week, up or down, or like 75 cents up or down. Like I mean with options like puts and calls, that kind of stuff.
Mhm,
Depending, I haven't looked at the chart in a while, but
mhm.
yeah, and then every few months it just takes off, then it comes back down and chills, unless there's like huge news, but usually it chills where it's at. It's a life.
Right, I know. The Macarena, Andrew. Hopefully,
Like
14
I said in Discord the other day. What would I or yesterday? What did I say? Uh,
is
it's a
gonna.
Warren Buffett quote. Um, yeah,
Is it a new?
someone is sitting in the shade today because they planted a tree a long time ago. So, if you take anything from that, maybe plant a little bit of trees. Why are you laughing? It's true. Think about it. Someone's sitting in the shade today because they planted a tree a long time ago. Could that be OCGM for you, Virus? Who knows? Just saying.
Oh,
I'm just saying, a lot of people didn't think that, like, Tesla would have ran or whatever. I'm not saying that, but they planted a tree and they said, I'm just going to see what happens. And boy, they're sitting in the shade today.
unbelievable. GG, Mindy, GG.
Why do you guys say that? It's like Call of Duty.
Sounds shady, Mindy. That sounds very shady. Let's go, chef man.
That sounds shady.
No, like it's it's you with your joke. Like the tree, the shade. Sounds shady.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. No, the reason I laugh so hard is because I know that's not what Mindy means, and Mindy
That is
knows it.
what I mean. I like that quote. Yeah, whatever. He's reading into stuff. He's being a baby.
Unbelievable.
It's
Um,
true though. What like someone,
it's exactly no, exactly. I agree.
sometimes you just plant seeds here and there.
Yeah.
Like Gary. Gary plants seeds here and there. Maybe one day, if the cards are aligned. Whoa, there goes BBIG. Um, you know, you'd be sitting in the shade drinking your lemonade and
Wow, Mindy, are you what are you doing? Are you giving us like a rap song? What are you doing?
yeah.
What are you doing?
So we don't get demonetized, I'll make my own up.
Okay, good job.
You're driving, but you feel me? Yeah. You know? I
Good.
mean, yeah, you either sit in the shade or your tree gets chopped down. Either way. Either way. But those are nice odds.
There you go. Sitting in the shade, drinking some lemonade, gin and juice, laid back with my mind on my money, and la 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 la. Good job, Mindy.
You ruined it. You ruined it. Ruined. Oh god. Ruined.
Macarena, Anthony, let's go, Anthony. Uh, we're banned for life.
Look at that. Look at this. Blaze is hazing Mindy. Hey, no hazing.
What does hazing mean? What does that mean?
It means you're bullying me.
Oh,
Hazing,
no.
bullying.
With
Um, crap talker. Doja's on the move, Robert. What's Doja at? I don't have Doja. Do I have Doja on my 18
Let's
cents?
see.
Woo.
Let's go.
Sorry, Spire disappearing.
What's there you go.
Where are these numbers coming from?
Yeah, sometimes they
Like-
just move.
I know, it's so weird. Just delete them. There you go, guys. There's your Doji and your BBIG. Hey, but it's a tree, right? And you're probably sitting in the shade.
No, he's sitting on top of the tree, Mindy. Sitting on top of the tree, and the sun is burning him.
It's still a tree. You planted something. Yeah, but they have to be like, you're not, I don't know. When you go pick out seeds in the store, you're looking for like seeds to shade you, right? If you go pick out like a fern, that's not going to give you that much shade. But BBIGs, look at it. It's going up 20%. Maybe we'll catch up to you.
Yep. Keep watering. Exactly.
You're so mad right now. Enough with the damn tree.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I like your tree analogy because it gives me something to roast you about.
Yeah, and then you're shopping for trees, right, guys? You want to find one that's going to give you enough shade. Like you want a huge willow tree or something cool. You don't want like a cactus, right? So when you're shopping for tree seeds, find the willow tree. Find the tree.
Okay, what's example of a cactus, Mindy? SNDL?
Example of a cactus, sundial. Sundial is an example. Wherever M-Sense is. Sorry, bro. Sundial, example of a cactus. There's another one, but I'm not going to mention it. That is an example.
Are you kidding me? I was about to roast you hard, Mindy. I was about to beat you from this.
Yeah, and then the examples are like the willow trees, or like Tesla, like space. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. No, but like the blue chips, Tesla, like what else? Other stuff.
You know what happened yesterday, Call of Duty, Mindy? I was playing with Noah and Peter, and we both died. And so these guys came in with a chopper, and they're picking up the things in the boxes or whatever, and Peter's hiding in a bush. He's hiding behind a bush, and then all of a sudden, they're about to leave, and then Noah turns his invisible stuff on and starts to run. He turns it on and starts running towards the boxes. Those guys come back down and
kill him
and just destroy him.
Dang.
Yep. Long on cactus. Yep.
There you go. I'm just saying, choose your trees wisely so you have some shade.
And then something else happens. So we're driving 2 cars, right? We have a newbie on the team as well. Driving 2 cars, Peter's with the other guy. And then all of a sudden, the other guy, the tank explodes or whatever happens. The car explodes. And Peter's in absolute shock. He's like, my teammate killed me.
Oh my heck.
It's
So
fun.
that guy killed him on his own?
No, I don't think so, but yeah. So CFVI here, guys. Again, we need 1430, right? 1430 and SYTA here. Again, we like this name for today, right? We like this a lot, right? We think we keep going, hopefully higher. As soon as I say that we're retracing, that it was just waiting for me to say it. But nope, right back above, right? So we need to again hold above this 630 level if we can. Okay, good. Then we're good to go. Again, what we like about this is we're forming somewhat of an inverse head and shoulder here. So we need to again keep holding above 630, right? First, that's step number 1, right? We need to keep holding above that level, right back above. Come on, dude. You can do it. You can do it. Right, so we need to hold above that 630 level there, and then go for that 750, right? So most of you guys are green anyways, so again, have a plan of what you want to do, right? So there we go, back above 630 there, closed above. So again, have a plan of what you want to do, right? Most of you guys should be green with this name anyways, so, and yeah, go from there.
NVIS is doing pretty good today. I watched it earlier. I don't know if you can see my chart.
Yes,
But it's trying. if it can close above this moving average, that might be good. You can see it's a little past that kind of previous support level, but it's coming back up, so it might be a nice turnaround. But we'll have to wait and see later this week. I wouldn't make any judgment on it right now
Okay.
unless you really truly like it.
Yeah, sounds good. Andrew says, "You think we are heading in a bear market?" No, right? So no. This would have been a hard question on Friday, but today it really isn't. Why? Because you take a look at everything in the market for the most part, right, Andrew? We went down and tested the uptrend and bounced nicely off that level. So no, we're not in a bear market. It might change in the future there, but for now, again, end of the week. Beast mode crazy, yeah. End of the week, we're really gonna tell, right? So again, we talked about this yesterday and in Discord over the weekend, right? We had a meeting in Discord, over long meeting there, right? So we talked about again like Monday, Friday, Monday, Tuesday, potentially Wednesday, we see a nice run up, right? And then end of the week, as we go into job claim numbers and inflation numbers, we might see a turnaround and a sell off, right? So let's see what happens here. To confirm, Gary, yeah. So I posted that in Discord, right, Gary, last night as well. We need 53, right? 52.5, $53,000 for Bitcoin to confirm. Otherwise, if we fail around that level, we're just gonna form a head and shoulder and sell off. Break below 50, okay, we might just sell up to below 40 again, right? So we need to hold above, get back above 53,000 there, just to avoid a head and shoulder. Just because, again, you take a look at this pattern that we have now for Bitcoin, right? It looks very similar to what happened last time when we hit 64, failed at those 245 levels, and then sold off to $30,000. You don't want to have that again, right? So, promise don't. You made some more gains, Manny. Congrats, Manny.
Don't judge my drawings.
Is that Bitcoin? Yeah. So that's where you. Yeah. There you go. So around like, yeah, there you go. So there you go, guys. Don't judge my drawing. One minute drawing. I'm gonna talk about her chart. So you see the left hand side of that. That again, you see the shoulder at the very top, the head at the very top there, and then you see the shoulder on the left hand side there. That Mindy is pointing at right now, right? That's what you want to avoid on this side, right? So again, like shoulder, right, and then head. Right, you don't want to form a shoulder on this right hand side because if you do, we're gonna sell off back all the way down. Right, that's what's gonna happen. So we need to hold above, right? We need to get back above those levels so crypto doesn't crash again. Please and thank you. Right? Looks like a middle finger. Yeah. Do you tax crypto? Yeah. Which heads? Because again, take a look at the left hand side there, guys. Take a look at the left hand side. You see what happened there, right? We formed a shoulder, a head, and then we formed another shoulder, and then we sold off to $30,000. Again, the reason you might not be able to see that nice dip there is because it's zoomed in, zoomed out, right? So, but that's $30,000. That's like 64 to 45 to $30,000, right? So, drawing to yep. No, guys, get your minds out of the gutter, please and thank you, guys. Yep.
But you can also take it this way. And this isn't financial advice, but kind of not. It's not, but I'm just saying you can take it this way as well. But don't look at that. We need to worry about the bear stuff first before we can, because that would not confirm until we would break out of that head and shoulders anyways. So for that to confirm, we'd have to get back above like 60 and all-time highs. Yeah, just a heads up.
There you go. Always Amber. So STRN here struggling a little bit, right? So again, resistance at $6. So be careful. And this thing is just, I feel like we're just waiting for this one, just like we were waiting yesterday for most of the day. Right? So come on, let's go here. SYTA. Beth doesn't have time for this rubbish. We need to pump, please and thank you. We need Beth wants $10. We want 7 at the minimum there. Come on, go. And then, of course, right, you can see this candle here ran all the way to that 1440 level, right, and then sold off, right. So again, that's your next level of resistance here for CF, right, star. I get, that position there at 1380, right. That's a nice run up to 1440, right. So I don't know if you took profit, star, or what you're doing with that, right. So, but that was again on the way down close to that support, not a bad entry there, and then right resistance. So just be aware, just be careful there. Once it'll go down. For what, Frankie? For what? No choice but to be yeah, not but to be patient. Namaste. Namaste. There you go. No choice. Let me take a look and see if there's any news here. Weekly for Tesla. On the okay, EVGO. EVGO is on the move there. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. La la la. Let me see here. So GEVO. What are we doing here? Yeah, this thing's still sitting at that same support here, right, Tom? That support here at 550. It seems like that's what it's been holding for most of the day, and it's approaching that level again. Again, like my concern with this name is such a big float, right? So it's gonna be hard to move it. I hope we can actually turn around him at some point and recover, but that's a hard turnaround there. There you go. Hard of the table, cha-ching. Taking buck. Good job, Virgo. Good job. Cha-ching. Um, what's rubbish? I like how you guys use rubbish now. um, I know a lot of people that use rubbish. Like I knew a lot of people that would use rubbish before, but I like how you like people that I know. Like in my life, like my sister and I use rubbish a lot. But like people in like the UK use rubbish a lot. But I like how you guys like use rubbish a lot now. Absolute rubbish. Good morning, Nanya. Welcome. I see that dipping, Maurice. I see that dip coming. Maurice, for Bitcoin, you mean? See, you mean like there's a dip coming for Bitcoin? Okay. Come on, right? Look at that, guys. Right back above, right? We want 7. Like we don't have time for this. Ain't nobody got time for that. We want 750. Go, please and thank you. Yeah. So yeah, again, this thing's been doing such a good job of not like actually just crashing. It's actually holding up really nicely, right? So I like that very much. So SYTA, let's go, please. Let's go. Okay, yeah, YouTube soy boy. That's okay, right? I don't know what's wrong with with yeah. You use it a lot in Nigeria, yeah. In Nigeria, there you go. Yeah, let's go, Beth. Let's go. With the volume getting smaller and smaller over the day, on does this suggest a likely breakdown instead of up, or do you think it wouldn't make a difference potential direction on a trend? Callum, that again, that's a huge point, right? So because you need volume for these moves to happen, right? It's very important. So what I'd be looking for though is if that volume is reducing, like if again decreasing volume starts happening here and we start selling off, then that's a red flag, right? So but if that volume is decreasing and at the very minimum we're holding $6 for now, that should be okay, right? So again, if the volume is reducing and we're breaking below 6, okay, that's a red flag because we might just see 550, right? Because that's really where we've looked for support this morning, right? 550. But for now, as long as we keep flagging, because that's what this is, right? Again, a nice pump, right? Nice pump. We're flagging. There we go, right? We're flagging, and we found a base. We found a level to sit above, so that's a really good sign. But ultimately, we need to start breaking above like the 670s, right? To really get that volume back. People like to fall into things. So once this thing starts moving here, that volume is going to come in. But for now, again, most of you guys are green on this name. So please just make sure you have a plan, a stop loss, 599 or something. That's your stop loss, something, right? So you just so you're prepared and ready, just in case people, again, just in case we fail at this level and start retracing lower. Just be ready, right? Again, even though we're looking for higher numbers, nothing's a guarantee, right? Nothing's a guarantee. So have a stop loss, please, and thank you, and then go from there. Again, for me, this is still okay. It's starting to look a little bit interesting here, but we're gonna keep a close eye on this level, right? So we really need to sit above the 630 level. Otherwise, we might see some nice redness. I've been using, yeah, there you go. I've been using rubber since the early 90s, playing soccer with some guys in college, and they were from from your homeland. Wow, let's go. From their homeland, Cristo. Rubbish. I'm 7% Nigerian. If you send me if you send me 7,000, if you send me $10,000, I'll put 10 million back into your bank account. I know. I know. Yeah, my only like immediate concern is again, if we keep feeling at this level here, eventually we're gonna see a nice sell off candle to $6, right? So um come on, let's go. Let's go here. 7% Nigerian. How did you find that out, Willie? You did the DNA test? This was literally swimming in the 90s. Yeah. I was barely yeah, there you go. DNA test? Okay. DNA test. Concern is that you'd have boredom, Sierra. um yeah, again, so Sierra, that's why sometimes we talk about waiting, right? Because once the market opens up, you can really tell which one has the excitement, right? And then you can look for you can look for that. um you know so you were in college in the 90s. You guys were in college in the 90s. Wow. Oh, wow. Let me see what this chart looks like here. So the S&P still looking really good there. Still looking really good, right? Looking for 170 all-time highs, guys. Impressive. Absolutely impressive. Talk about stereotype. There we go. Come on, SYTA guys. Let's go here. Come on, 640. Give us a 670. Give us a $7, and then we can be happy. In the 90s, does that mean you're old, Julie? No, it doesn't mean you're old. Age is just a number, Julie. Age is just a number. There's no such thing as old. Old is a mindset.
My mom's pretty old.
Was your mom in college in the 90s?
No, she was a golf pro in the 90s.
Okay.
LPGA.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Uh,
She graduated college in, I don't know, like 89 or something, maybe
oh, yeah.
87, maybe. She's 54, 53 or 54, I think. But she don't look like it. She don't act like it either, so maybe she's not.
Yeah.
What's like the day, like what's the age you just like you feel old,
Yeah.
I guess it's just whoever you are.
Yeah. CBAD is up. I feel Forever 21, Forever 21B, Forever 21. Forever 21.
My dad's a dog trainer. No, my dad's a farmer and a truck driver and a horse trainer and Yeah, my mom, she was a golf pro for like 20 years.
Yeah, pretty cool. There you go. Doctrine amazing. That's really funny. CBAT is at 23%. CBAT? Okay. We'll take you wanted to take a look, Wako? CBAT was my very first video on YouTube's. Wako. Very first, I think. Yep. Very first. 23. Yeah, this thing had a nice run all the way till like, yeah, 9 something. And then it came back. In the last bit, it's come back all the way back down. So, some stuff with, it's fun to see all the green, Josh. Yeah. All the green. Oh, super chat from Marlo. Just jumped into dog sign. When is exit time? Whenever you feel happy with the gains, right? So I'm not quite sure what DOCU sitting at. Um, there you go. DOCU. Let me take. Can you pull up DOCU on the left? In like it's yeah. 144. Okay. So you just got in now. I mean, it would have been nicer to get in. Like 140 or below that level, but it's not looking too bad here. So again, I think a lot of people are looking for this thing to get back up at 150 here, Marlo, right? Hopefully. Look at this rubbish, guys. Erica, unbelievable. Erica was just waiting to enjoy it now. Tomorrow is Redness Day. Yeah, Monday, Tuesday, green. Rest of the week, red. We'll see. Most likely.
You're a Toys R Us kid. Toys R Us used to be the shizness. I thought Toys R Us was like Disneyland when I was a kid.
Wait, you thought what?
Toys R Us was like Disneyland when I was a kid. Anytime
Yeah.
I'd go in there, I was like, oh my gosh. Heaven.
Heaven. Yeah, we didn't
And then
have
they
to.
got shut it down. They got
Mhm.
shut down. I think. I mean, they're shut down where I live. I don't know if anybody else has Toys R
I think we
Us.
still have I think we still have a Toys R Us here.
Nothing gets shut down in Canada.
No, that's not true. Ian, I am your father. I am your father. Disneyland to me too. Never got to go either. What? Yeah, Toys R Us.
I used to go crazy in Toys R Us. I'm telling you what.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we never had Toys R Us. All I wanted was a soccer ball. That's it. No toys, nothing, nothing. Just a soccer ball, so I could play with that thing all day long. That's it. No
I
toys.
don't know what I liked growing up. I can't really remember. It was weird. I was like into bugs and stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
Like those like I tell boys the roly polies. I don't know if you know what potato bugs roly polies are. If you do, or friends. I used to collect those things. My pockets were full of potato bugs and roly poly bugs when I was a kid. I took them everywhere.
You know it's so silly, guys. These things look ugly. If you haven't seen them yet, go take a look. These are like the ugliest looking bugs.
They're
And Mindy likes
fire. They like roll up in a little Transformers. They're like Transformers. They're like roly polies.
like Mindy isn't scared of those. She collects stoves, and for some reason, she's scared of ants.
Oh yeah, I hate ants.
Like fucking full of bugs, right?
Virgo
Star.
knows what's up. Seriously, like my pockets were full of the roly poly potato bugs or whatever. I don't know. They have different names wherever you live. I guess we call them potato bugs because they look like potatoes. But they would roll up, and I'd just shove them in my pocket, and I'd just walk around with my friends. Okay, Crystal.
Unbelievable. Yeah, like how can you like those things? Like they seem cringy, and you hate ants. I
They're
don't
not
know.
cringy. They're cool. You touch them, and they like roll in. They're like little baby armadillos, like micro armadillos. That's what they are. Armadillo bugs. They're fire.
Are you ready, Beth? Are you ready, B? Are you
What are
ready,
you
guys?
starting a fire over there?
Yeah, Mindy, we're starting a fire. Look at this. We're ready.
Insert the stick right there.
Look at this rubbish. Star says SYTA is dumping. Star, are you looking at like the wrong chart? I look at the moon charts. Look at that, guys. We're ready. I used to, yep.
Bugs were your friends too.
Yep.
Your son keeps roly polies in his pockets. Yeah, I'm telling you, they're pocket friends. They don't argue. They just chill in your pockets. Your mom does laundry, then you've got roly polies all in your laundry. It's a mess, but it's fire.
Toys just went to Toys R Us to play with them. Damn it! Wow. Ladybugs make
Oh,
them
she
roll.
meant Star
No.
meant STRN.
Okay.
Check on Taco. All right, I'll check on Taco. Taco.
Look at that, guys. Right, while Mindy's looking at Taco here, this thing's really have an issue here with the 630 level, right? We almost had a nice bump there and right back down. So again, the hope would be now that we can at least hold above 630 here, right, and get back to 650. If we can, that's a good sign. So, come on, what are you doing, right? Can't seem to hold above that level for some reason here. Just sideways all day today, right? 630, 630, 630. There you go, Mindy. Taco.
It needs to get back above 1250 push. Ultimately, like $13, but it looks good. 52 week. Is this the right one? I hope so. 52 week high is 1255. So gotta get back above that.
I don't know if I've been touching this thing, Mindy. Aren't these guys getting acquired already? This is Taco. Yesterday, so click on the right hand for the new stuff. They're getting acquired by Jack in the Box, right? But there's a price. 1251. Like 1251, what's the upside to this? Right? For Taco? There's none. Right? There's none. So it's sitting at that exact it's 2 cents off that price. Why? Because people know that's exactly what they're getting, right? They're getting a bought out for like 1251. Like what's the upside to this? Not quite sure. So not sure at all. I'm not sure it's gonna move a whole lot here. So just be careful. The Rocket Bee, yeah, hope so. Josh says when I got into SYTA this morning, I was worried about the volume flushing. Yeah, now we're sitting at what, almost 90 million there, Josh, for less than a million float. Looking forward to lunch. Ant farm. Look at that! I broke my ant's farm on the school bus.
That's no. Gross. I've got the willies. I
Cry.
literally hate. I just don't like ants. I think they're just nasty.
Yep.
They're everywhere. You can't see them. You just get creepy crawlies. Like at least bigger bugs you can see, and you're just like, yeah. Ants, and they're just everywhere. They just swarm you. Like you get one, and all of a sudden you look down, and there's like 20 on your leg. You're like, oh my gosh, there's
Guys,
creepy.
can ants survive in the box? Can ants survive in the box for like a long time? Let me know. Yes or no? I
Yeah,
want
it's
to
like
see
a little village.
they can survive in the box for like they can survive for a long time for like 2 weeks.
In like your ant cove, like your ant house thing that you make. It's like a kit. Yeah, some people keep them
Guys,
in there for like
you wanna
years.
send me some ants? You guys
No,
wanna? You guys? Oh, they can. Okay, that's Mindy's Christmas present, guys. Ants. That's a prank. We're gonna put some ants. Mindy's not happy about that issue. Nope. Some
Virus
ants.
says I burn them ant piles all through the summer. Me too. Literally, I'll go out kicking piles, just ruining their houses. I'm like, go away, leave me alone. They're just creepy, and they just come like they want food, and they're just creepy. Like I literally can do any kind of bug, and I just can't do them. I don't know why. I played hide and go seek as a kid, and I hid under my dad's truck one time, and I got covered in like fire ants, and it was the worst experience of my life. Like ever since then, I've just hated them. So
Yep.
there's a reason.
Yep.
Now every time I see ants, I'm like, whoa, don't step there. There's an ant. I go avoid like the whole ant pile, just like avoid until like you can get it burnt down or whatever.
Yep. Right, M-Sense, come on, let's go here, right? We're sitting here waiting for SYTA guys, and they're just playing games. It's just like flag, 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 flag. Come on, go already. What's the rest of the list here doing, guys? This is just like yesterday, Mindy, where we had one name that looked, that had a lot of potential, and the rest absolute rubbish.
Hmm.
I mean, we have a lot of names today, but mostly waiting for that name there. So, CFVI here, guys, bouncing of that support, right? Start again. That's another scalp there maybe for you, right? Of that 1360, which is support trying to bounce there. And then GEVO here, guys. Again, we've talked about how you want to be careful with this name. Why? Because it's 200 million, right? So we can look for squeeze here, but be very careful, right? Be very, very careful. Again, this is why we recommend waiting for the market to open. Why? Because once the market does open, right, we can kind of have an idea of what's going to happen, right? So again, this one's looked very shaky since the open, right? Right, since the open. Let's go back, right? Since the open here, this thing's been right. It's looked very shaky-ish. So be careful, right? So breaking below that support at 550, not really a good sign there. So just be careful there.
And they had some decent news, but they didn't like it.
Yeah.
They said no, no.
Yeah. I'll send my snake to stay with you. Oh, absolutely not. These two, I saw your first comment. I just couldn't read it because yeah, what your wife does, I couldn't read it. I was getting green. Yeah. So your snake, yeah, no snakes, please. Minnie, do you like snakes?
Mm. Like, I don't mind them.
The fact that you took
I
so
don't like,
long, Minnie, the
I
fact
don't
that you
like
took so long,
rattlesnakes.
the fact that
You
you
know,
took
like
so long. Mm-mm,
garden snakes. Like garden snakes, they can just do their own thing, whatever. But where I live, we have rattlesnakes. Those things, I
mm-mm.
don't know if any. I'll get rid of them in a heartbeat. Whatever I have to do to get rid of rattlesnakes around here, I
You
will
get
do.
rid of them. You don't run away. You get rid of them.
Oh, I run away in my truck. Like I run them over.
No, thank you. Mm-mm.
They come out on the roads, they come out on the roads and get like warm and stuff. But they're huge rattlesnakes, and you just take them out because they're dangerous. Like they're dangerous, and they'll come right down to your house. And that's the only snake I don't like is rattlesnake. Everything else, as long as it leaves me alone, it's fine.
Not happening. Other way. You turn
That's like
around.
my brother's like that too. When he was a kid, he watched that show Snakes on a Plane, and he can't do them now. Like he screams like a little girl. Like I mean, it's bad. Like he starts crying. I'm like, you're a grown man. What's wrong with you? Like he freaks out.
Not cool. Our friends capped. I know, right? Captain FOMO.
They're your friends until a rattlesnake bites you, and then what? You're dead. Dead meat. Took you out with one bite.
Over and over. No idea why, Virgo. I have no idea. I haven't seen it yet. I think I need to watch it. I think Crystal. Yeah, I'll watch it, Crystal. Snakes on a plane.
It's creepy. But I don't mind snakes. I literally don't mind anything but like ants. It's literally the one creature in this world I wish didn't exist. That's it.
Snakes? Wow. Stop going on the trails because of the mountain lions and rattlesnakes.
Who do
Yeah.
you know
No.
that does not get rid of rattlesnakes?
Huh?
Emson said, "Who do I know that does not get rid of rattlesnakes?" I don't know. The DNR DWR Division of Wildlife Resources. They'll catch them and then go put them up in the mountains. But I don't have enough equipment to catch a rattlesnake. I'm not gonna attempt to do that. These things are scary. Dare is halted. Pending news. Is that what it's halted for? I'll pull it up for you. Is that what's happening, or is it just pumping? Oh, it's probably pending news.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's hot.
And
Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Do we get some juice? Do we get anything here, Josh? Let's go. You're nervous? Yeah. I mean, hearts are pretty nerve wracking, right?
Virgo, do you remember the last one? The FDA? Poor Virgo. I like teasing her on that because that was the craziest thing I've ever seen. And you were such a good sport. Oh my
Virgo,
gosh, what?
are you hearing this rubbish? That's come from Mindy, Virgo.
No, I
Let's.
love Virgo. She knows. I love Virgo. You guys, Virgo's the queen. I love her. That was pretty sketch. Not gonna lie. You have
Em-
flashbacks every time you hear all. I've never seen anything like that. That was insane. Oh, good old FDAs.
Come on. Can we go already? Can we just go already? You know? Let's go this time for real. For real, guys. We would just want to go for real. We're tired of the jokes. Tired of the psych. We want to go for real. Here we go.
No, we
On
have
the
nothing to talk about, guys. We're over here talking about snakes and stuff. We need something to really just take off so we can just
Come on. Fan this flame. Come on.
blaze starting fires over there with his
Fire,
hands.
fire, 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 fire. They say snakes in your dreams are a bad sign. Yeah, I don't dream about snakes. Mm-mm.
No, I don't either. I had a dream last night that what's that guy from The Office? The manager. I don't know his name. I had a dream that he was chasing me and my sister. The guy from The Office, and we were going through a grocery store, and we went back and hid in a freezer. I woke up in night sweats. I was so scared. The manager off of The Office, I forget his name, the actor.
Oh.
Yeah, he was chasing us. The crazy dreams. Yeah, it was fire. And then I woke up
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that 55 there, right? 55. That yeah. So there we go. Let's go, guys. Come on. Finally, the fire starting. Mindy, are you ready to lit this fire? Fire starting. Fire, 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 fire. Give us 670. Come on. Give us 660. No, not 660, please and thank you. I'm sorry. 680. Give us 680. Come on. Fire, 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 fire. Let's go. Let's go.
You better be careful over there. Literally, a fire's about to start.
Fire, 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 fire. Finally, right? We've been waiting for this thing all day today. Where's Beth? There's Beth. Beth says, "Let's go." Beth has been holding this name. I can't remember when Beth talked about this. Uh, yeah, but there you go. Finally, right? 680. Come on, we want $7. So we've been asking for $7, 750, right? Come on, again, guys. As we go,
Chewy
yeah,
partnered with pet insurance firm,
yeah.
and ORPH got a patent. And so I'm just reading the news really quick. Sorry. And
690, Beth. Come on, give us 7. Let's change this number here. Here we go, Beth. Here we go. Come on. 7. Beth, can you give me a 7? Can you spam 7 in the chat, Beth?
so bad.
Yes. There you go. And there it goes.
Boom.
Beth. Finally.
Beth, where you at, girl?
Finally, guys. There you go. 777, Beth. There you go. Again, please have a plan now though, right? It's been a long wait at this 630 level. Finally broke above that 7, right? Again, the reason we've been watching this for most of the day is because again, these guys have news, they have a lot of volume, and it's also low float, right? So we expect it to go, right? So that's happening. The main level again, so we can watch for $7 here as resistance, but ultimately that next level really is 750, right? So can we get to 750? Doesn't matter, right? Have a plan. It's gone for a nice run. You should all be green on this play, right? So have a stop loss, have a plan, and then go from there. Okay, Francisco took the profits. Good job, Francisco. Good job. Plain tag. Let's go. Come on. Crush 7. Mindy, are you ready to start another fire? Are you ready? You ready? The fire started in.
That's all you. You're the fire starter.
Okay. Ronnie, you sold it? Okay, Ronnie says sold at 698 for $630 in profits. Let's go. Good job, Ronnie. Good job, good job. Right. Some of you guys are taking profits. Congrats on the gains. What does share float mean? Um, how do I explain this? Is there's just so many ways to go with this here. But in simple terms, all again, so simple terms here, shares that are available for people to buy, right? So let's just look at it again. There's so many ways to go with this. Again, let's say so, right? So again, shares available here, right? That are available to trade, right? Those super low. So when you talk about supply and demand, JJ, right? That's what you're looking for. So again, a lot of demand but less supply. So you expect it to go higher, right? That's all we're saying here. Not on just woke up, Eric, or no, Eric. Uh Wake up early, Eric. I know you're working, so what's the play for tomorrow? Feelings? Come back tomorrow morning. Come back early tomorrow morning, right?
Tomorrow, we ain't even got through today.
Come back tomorrow morning. You want to buy, not many people are selling, so you have to raise your bid. Exactly right, Josh. Yeah, right. Supply demand, right? You may again the analogy we use quite a bit is the pizza analogy. Imagine you have one slice of pizza and you have 10 people fighting to buy this one slice of pizza, right? Well, obviously the guys that selling the pizza can raise the price to whatever price he wants. Whereas if you have, like 20 size slices of pizza and only 10 people looking to buy, well, then what is it called? Haggle, bog, right? So, and then, right, there you go. So again, please, if you want to take profits, that's up to you, right? Just make sure you have a plan, have a stop loss, move it higher. We want to make sure this thing can at least, at the very minimum, hold above that pre-market high there, the high from earlier today, right? So this level here at 670 would be nice to hold above that level, right? Would be nice to hold. So I'm going to put a line here, see if we can hold above this level here, right? And keep going. See, Mindy, we talk about pizza. No, not pizza. We talk about what were we talking about? Whatever we were talking about, you talk
I
about
don't
that,
know.
and then yeah,
Yeah. Nice pop today. Looking at 2 Whoppers and a milkshake. Milkshake. Nice. Justin, I have no energy. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. Yeah,
oh yeah,
rattlesnakes.
rattlesnakes. Oh yeah, that's what we're talking about. And here we go for $7. Seven
Rattlesnake, rattlesnake, rattlesnake.
rattlesnake. There you go, and $7, guys, and just like that, new high today, right? So, what are we looking for, right? Even though we're looking for 7 here to be an issue, we also know that yeah, the next level of resistance isn't all the way to 750, right? That's what we're looking for there. So let me pull up the daily chart again here just to see where that 750 level is coming from. It's coming from, I think yeah, so twice there, right? You can see all these candles here, right? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 candles failing at 750, and then you go again. So that's all the way in July of this year, and then you come all the way here to August, 750 fail. Then you come all the way forward here to October the 27th, 750 fail. So again, as we approach this level, you want to be careful. But for now, it looks like Mindy, what does it look like? What does it look like? Look like
What does
look like
what look like?
this chart. What does it look like?
Green.
Oh, I mean, it's a watermelon. It's a watermelon. Inside of
There's
a
no
watermelon.
red, so it's green.
Okay.
It's
It's,
a what is it? It's a lime.
it's a lime. No, limes are
Squizzing.
sour. Limes are sour. That's sundown. Sour.
Sundial is a can of cranberry sauce.
Cranberry sauce. There you go. Holding the rest. There you go. I sold half my position. Holding the rest for YOLO. There you go, Storm. Right? There's nothing wrong with taking profits on the way up here. So, um, nothing wrong with that. 888. Beth wants 8 now, guys. Beth is like, okay, we got 7. Let's go for 88888. Let's go.
The snake is on the loose.
The snake is on the loose. um, yeah, yeah. That's
Nice job, Gerardo.
Good job on SPY. Yeah. There's a question here from Crypto. Is BBIG semi running on momentum or news? Just momentum, right? Just the entire market turning around crypt, right? That's the only reason. There's no news for BBIG. I think maybe some speculation about, like we talked about a few weeks ago. I don't know if Tim is still here. Right? We talked about BBIG potentially turning around in December because of potential dividend news, right? Or any type of news in December. So maybe that's it. But for now, I feel like it's just momentum. It's been oversold, oversold, right? Just bouncing with the rest of the market here. So there we go. So again, this back test here for SYTA guys, just a natural retracement to the 90 EMA, just like usual, right? Natural retracement there, and yeah, there you go. So let's see if we can go for a nice run again. See if we can go here. Let me see. Nothing yet for there, Mindy. Nothing yet at all.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
It'll probably be halted for a minute, I think. I don't know if Josh has a time,
Yeah.
but I would think it'd be halted for quite a bit.
Yeah. Nothing at all. And what does space look like for you?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, sounds good. Okay.
I was holding about $15. It's like $15.30.
Mhm.
So
Okay. Oksana is asking here, can you tell me please what the support level for Rivian is? For Rivian, we can take a look. I think Josh answered your question here as well. Say it has support at 11 12. Okay. Oksana, what's your position in Rivian? Give us some details, give us some juice, and we'll take a look. You want to see it so bad, Convector? Yeah, AMC. Yeah, I mean AMC at what? $31. Wow. Okay. So we hit that 7 to 720. Wow, 720 actually. Wow. Okay. And then slowly retracing here. So what do we want to hold, guys? We want to try and hold about 670, right? It's what we want to try and hold here. Get back above $7 and go for 750, right? So that would be the goal. But again, you guys have made some nice profits. So a biotech trading halt for biotech stock ahead of FDA panel vote could last a full day, whereas earnings warning could 15 minutes after the. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Queen says hello everybody. Hello everyone. Hope everyone's been having a good day. Yeah, where have you been, Queen? Where you been? Too much baking. You
I
can't be
think like
baking.
the last couple FDA approval stuff, yeah, it started at like here lunchtime. I remember it was like done,
Mhm.
what was it, like 30 minutes before the close.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There you go. Oksana, okay, you're in at a good price there. So I'd like for that thing to hold above like at least at the very minimum. Right. So I know we have like 112, 111s, but it'd be nice to like psychologically sit above 110, right? So good job. Let's go. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash the like if you haven't. Thank you, Eric. Thank you, Virus. Don't forget to smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, the membership link is right there in the chat from Nightbot. So come join us. And yeah, come join us. What else is on the list here? Let's see here. SYTA, nothing, not a whole lot, right? Not a whole lot. So that's why we've just been focusing on this name, just because we like the way it looks. It looks. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Let's see. Uh, before you come on every day now, just so I don't forget. Thank you, Josh. Yeah, let's go. 20% profit on AMC with no stop loss. Wow, Musty, 20%. Nice, good job. Good job, good job. So again, we would like to hold above, right? 670 here for SYTA, right? So and then let me take a look at these. Again, the S&P is done really well, right? Done really, really well. There is still, again, of course, halted there, so we might have to wait till, again, like Josh said, the full day. and then go from there. No, Queen is good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Um, wait, CRISPR, CSP all calls up 12,000%. Nah, nah, nah. Fernando, that's what everybody does. My, here we go. Come on, get back above 7, please, and thank you. 750. Can we see that? Mindy, are you ready for more fire?
Yeah. Let's go.
Let's go. For all your snakes and information and Mindy nightmare updates, yeah, no, thank you. Yeah, I don't know how. I don't know how Mindy's scared of ants. I honestly don't know. Yeah,
Severe. Scared of flying too. Those two things.
yeah.
Ants and flying. My biggest fears.
Ants and flying.
I used to love flying.
Yeah,
I
and then you
really
saw
love.
those planes.
And then I worked on airplanes.
Yep.
And I don't.
This is what we do. So this is what we're really doing. Guys, ready for fire? Are you guys doing this on your own? Like in your who's doing this? Who's doing this in the while they're watching, guys? Anybody doing this?
So what about flying ants? Especially
Wait,
not flying ants. Those things are creepy.
wait. There's something called a flying ant.
Yeah, like the queen ants have like wings on them, and they buzz around and get in your ears and stuff. Creepy.
Oh wow. I did not know there were flying ants. Flying
Yeah,
ants. Huh.
yeah. I don't like cockroaches either. Like when I was in Florida, because I was in Florida for like a year,
Mindy, nobody likes cockroaches.
they're everywhere.
Yeah. Well,
Like at night, you like walk, like I'd have to walk from like the barracks or something to like wherever, and they would
yeah.
just be everywhere. Like
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
creepy.
Yep. The kids of hot traits makings. The kids of hot traits.
And Mindy's hatred for mosquitoes, yeah. Burn those mosquitoes.
Yep.
Duct tape, guys, duct tape.
Here
You
we
get a
go.
mosquito bite, slap some duct tape.
Yeah.
Have I tried fried ants? No. Mm-mm. I've eaten like crickets and like grasshoppers that are like crisped, but not ants. I don't
Yeah.
even want to do anything to do with them. So no.
Here's Alton. Hello. Test warning for breakout. Yeah, I was looking at test earlier today, and it looked interesting. So, yeah, test was one of the top movers there. Just had some other stuff to look at. It's a green day when OCGN and BBIG agreed up 10%. Yep, Josh. It is. Let's see. Yeah, this thing's having a hard time holding above 7, just like it was earlier today, right? Just like we were having a hard time, and we sat there for a long time, right? Have had a hard time holding above 630 here. But again, eventually, that's just a flag, right? Flag, sideways here, right? Sideways. Eventually, right? So again, hopefully we can do something very similar here. Just again, flag for a little bit, and then push for that 720 and 750, right? So that's what we're looking for here. So again, no warning signs yet, right? We're still holding a base, holding support, holding above 7. So still okay for now. I know we talked about that volume, right? But I bet you if we switch these candles, so I don't know, someone is asking about the volume. If you're still here, let me know. So just so I can show you an example of what we're looking for. PPSI, okay. PPSI. I wonder what quant looks like. Is that your hot trades mug? Hot trades mug?
Yeah.
Let's go. I wonder what. I'll take a look at. There's really been nothing on quants. Like there's really been nothing on like
I
social
know
media.
all the fun. There's like Tesla, AMD, QQQQ, blah blah blah.
Yep.
All the crazy big ones.
Yeah.
That thing used to be fire. Now it's just like
Oh, yeah.
all these.
But it's just like it's again it's expected though, right? As you go into the holidays, like that's just again even in like the pre-market movers list, it's like it's just normal for the market to be slower December, and one or two names explode.
Yeah.
OP ever have it? Does it have a chance to recover? It does, right? It does every once in a while. It's gonna do that. What's the position by the way in OP? Big 15% right now. Okay, on IRNT. Here we go, guys. Go ahead, Mindy.
I put on my chart for
Okay, okay.
country. I've got Josh's charts up. There, Iron T.
Yeah. Like what is the? Oh wow, that thing sold up quite nicely. From like remember that 45 levels there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 45s. I think we the week before Christmas 2 cent drop virus. Yeah, most likely. Most likely there. Most likely. Come on. Come on, come on. I don't. Let's just say I'm getting crushed and never FOMO again, Jeff. I know that's okay, Jeff. That's okay. I'm right. So you might just have to hold that thing longer, and that's fine. We all go through situations like that, right? So at least now you know, right? It's just a lesson, right? Just another lesson.
Oh yeah, a lot of people are in that same spot. Yep.
Yep. Oh wow, 52. Okay, 52-week low. So Nvidia, Nvidia as all-time highs. Wow, high today. Well, high today at least. High today. Yeah, that's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. That thing's moving nicely, Jose. PPSI, yeah, moving really nicely there. Watch Mindy. This thing is gonna take like another like hour or so just to do the same thing we did previously. Like pump and la la la, and then pump and la la la, and then decide what it wants to do here. We'll see. We'll see. Peter, how new is this company? Which company? Which company are you talking about? SYTA? Is that what you're talking about? This thing was usually they tell us 1986 is when SYTA. Wow. Okay, never mind. I was about
Sava
to.
at 9% today, Christy. Nice. Yeah, we talked about Sava yesterday. Someone asked for an entry, and we said right here. It was sitting at good level yesterday. So
Yeah. Christy.
doesn't
Like, when I
surprise me.
have a question about Sava, I go to Christy and Toba.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are my Sava people. Whenever I want to talk about Sava.
Yeah, I like Sava.
Yeah, so the firm, so it's SYTA, the firm operates through the following geographical segments: Europe, the Middle East, Africa, and the United States, Canada. Okay, never mind. Yeah, 1986 there is when this thing was
There's your
founded.
PPSI. There you go, Jose, on my chart. Looks good. It's taken off.
Oh, wow. Was it mentioned this like 5 minutes ago, and this thing was $8, and now it's 8.77. That's pretty impressive. Makes it if you're not come make some money, let's go. 8.77. Are you delayed, Jose? 8.77 is what it's at. I don't know if Jose posted that in Discord. No. Here you go. La, la. 8.66.
The volume just needs to push it.
Yeah. I don't wonder if it's delayed, Mindy. You see how like this explosion just lasts like 5 minutes. I wonder if it's just delayed for us. The volume stuff. Volume.
Yeah, we're at 1.5 million.
Yeah, there you go. So it's basically what, almost more than double there. Yeah, there you go. In the last bit. What's the Discord day? The Discord is that thing even pinned? No, it's not. I forgot. So come join. So you have to become a member. So follow the link here, right? So come join us. Click on that link. You have to become a member. Thank you, Queen. Right, and then you get the link to join us in Discord. since yeah, the 18th. Yeah, Vale keeps making gains since we saw it hit bottom on November the 18th. Yeah, absolutely. Right. So yeah. Vale. Here we go again. Are you ready for flames? Come on, give us some fire. Fire keep blazing. Let's go. Give us 720. That's the next level there, and then 750, right? So, again, just a flag. Like I don't see, don't we don't see any warning signs here, right? Not quite yet, right? So, just a flag for now. Doesn't want to hold above that $7 level yet, but that's just some sideways action there. Um, hold, hold, please and thank you. Yeah, just playing games for now, virus. Just playing games. There you go. Just playing games. Nothing still halted. Yeah, still halted. You might have to put up something else, maybe. Unless you just want to leave it up. So just in case it happens, you can see that the pump or the drop.
What do you guys want?
What do we want? What do we want to watch, guys? Uh, Crushed it soda this morning. I should have 100% out, and there you go. Congrats, good job, right? Teamwork. Fire is about to be lit. Fire, let's go. There you go. Josh says, guys, your membership will pay for itself in the first day. We caught SYTA at $4 this morning, and so many other longer swing plays that have been caught days in advance of their moves, right? So, yeah, guys, again, you want to come join us? The membership link, come join us, and let's try and make some gains, right? So, Zach Moore's stock is doing good. It actually is, L. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? SYTA. Uh, what is that? What's the name again? I'm completely STRN here. Just blanking for a second there. This is doing good.
We tried to, but that's something not doing a whole lot.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There you go. 690, guys. 690. Just joking. I knew you were. The fact that you're laughing after that, yeah. Zach Moore's play, yeah. Again, I get concerned. I get concerned every time I'm looking at the play and it says Zach Morris is connected to this, right? It's like Zach Morris. Like not that he can't call out good plays. Just for me, it's all pumping and dumping. That's just all it is for the most part. So be careful. He front kits then dumps. Yeah, just be careful with those Zach Morris plays there. Yep. I don't know if that's I don't know like what the legalities. I don't know honestly. What platform are we using, Fernando? We're using TradingView. Yeah, TradingView. There's a link again in the description there. Yeah. Loads. Yeah, I honestly don't know what he does. If he's just sharing ideas, or if he actually buys, or I have no idea, right? So, um, as the next target, Jason, yeah, we were looking for 750 here, right, Jason? So, I'm sure the levels above that, but let's again at the very minimum, let's hold $7. Let's see if we can hold $7 to get back above 720, 750, and then we can talk about some higher levels, right? Dave, today, what do you mean, Dave? What's your question? What do you mean today? What do you mean? La, la. BBIG George. So BBIG, yeah, BBIG here needs to find a base above $3, right, George? If we can find a base above $3, then that looks a lot better, right? So, uh, yeah, there you go. So again, while we're waiting here for this next phase of the run, which is it seems like that's all we're always waiting for, right? Always waiting for the next phase. Just like back here again, waiting for an hour or so, and then finally, so it seems like we're waiting here again. right? We're ready for that fire, 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 fire. Come on, go already, right? Waiting for that next level here. So while we're waiting there, again, nothing happening there. Nothing really happened there. CFVI there as well. Just looking at the rest of the list here, guys. Jumia has done well, 20% run, right? So Disney, wow, okay, well, that's not that impressive. Kern, la, la, la. Yeah, not a whole lot there, guys. Not a whole lot. So we just pay attention to our flag, our flag ticker. Here we go. Here you go. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready, guys? Come on. If you're in your living room, you are at work. Give your okay. Nope. Right back down. Rubbish. For bringing it to my attention. Options have fun. While still going to reload pullback. Yeah, there goes Autumn. You broke even on that star. Okay, you're ready. You're ready, Colin. Callum. Yeah, I'm ready. Right. So again, column. Right. That's you could tell, but yeah, like the volume. Right. I know we talked about volume earlier. Again, sure we can get decreasing volume when you're sitting flat. Right. You're not gonna see that volume come in. People love the FOMO stuff. Right. So. With the volume, even though we get decreasing volume, as long as we hold above those support levels, you're fine, right? So, now that you sold it, Star, watch it pump now. Watch it explode. Watch it explode. La, 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 la. Absolutely. So again, as these things go higher, guys, you want to make sure you have a plan. You want to have a stop loss, and then go from there, right? Stop losses, move them higher, and just have a plan, just in case some random stuff happens. You're prepared and ready to go, right? Not like you don't get caught by surprise here. You ready, B? Flames, let's go. Flames on flames. Na 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 na. Mm. Mm-mm. Come on. All the stocks are rebounding now, Florida. Yeah, they are. Right. Today's been a good day for most stocks. So if your stock is red today, you might wanna. It might be rubbish. What's a good time to link up? I'm available anytime. I'll get back to you, Iswam. Right. So again, you have to usually have to just schedule these things, because like you have some other, I just schedule them as the week goes on. Right. Had someone else to do yesterday and the days before that. Right. So I just have to take a look and see like when the next available time would be. Most likely, yeah, we'll see what your schedule is for today, and then I'll see. Yeah. Less than 150. Josh, less than 150. Are you guys ready? I mean, are you ready? Are you ready?
Hmm.
Are you ready for the one chip challenge? Is what I mean.
Yeah,
You ready?
not
Okay.
today, but yeah.
No, obviously, no, not till we get to who you want, right? So, oh no, yeah, the one chip challenge, guys. So, Mini's gonna be doing that, and already. I can't. Yeah, yeah. It's playing with you, Anthony. It is right. At least again, Anthony. At least it's playing with us, but it's done really well. Like it's bumping and finding a base, right? It's not like oh, it's crashing. No, it's bumping and finding a base here. So just plan accordingly here. So it's not one of those names. So it's pumping and dumping back up, and it's getting rid of your stop losses. No, like this thing has been holding support, right? So, and here, well, trying to get back above 7. Um, yeah. You woke up late, Alex. Well, you missed the gains, Alex, and that's okay, right? That's okay.
I don't know. Hopefully, you guys can't hear my chickens, but they're going crazy, so I might have to mute myself if you can hear them.
Oh, we don't hear chickens.
Okay.
We don't hear the chickens. I don't hear.
It's morning. They got out of their cage, so they're clucking around.
Chickens woke up at like at lunchtime at 10 Eastern, at 11 to midday Eastern.
No, somebody just let them out. Whenever you let them out, they just.
That's how chickens sound, Mindy.
They're like. Like she's going crazy out there. I don't know what's going on. She's just saying good morning.
Oh,
Hey
Mindy doesn't live in
guys.
the country. Mindy lives in the village, like absolute village.
No, I live in the country. Yes, I do.
In the village, Iswa. Like those villages with like little huts with like mountain lions on them. Yeah, that's where Mindy lives. But Mickey, you hungry? Yeah, I'm hungry actually.
They start talking when they lay eggs. It's weird. It's kind of weird. So that's probably what she's doing.
Right, Ron? I bet you the people that come on stream, and they're like, "What's going on here? Like, what the hell is going on?"
It's just another day in the life.
Of heart rates. There you go. Yeah, this thing's really again fine, trying to hold above 7. It's struggling on that level, but still holding the bottom of the flag thumb, right? So we're holding that range there. It's up, down, up, down, up, down. So we need that yeah,
Up,
countryside
down, up, down, down.
up down. Well, that's funny, Ron. What's going on here? It's another hour of holding before taking off. I know, right? I know, right? Like we talked about that, right? We sat here all morning long and waited for this thing because this was the only one that we were, basically excited about here. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Run, and then here we go again, right? Flag, flag, flag. Before we go for that next run up, come on, let's go. Um, Mindy, when you take a look, actually, maybe I can pull that up here. Screener. Screener here. So extended hours, their performance, AAPL, SYTA. Look at that, guys. Performers, right? At the very top of our list here. SQQQ, top losers. Apple, right? Sundial. What are you doing, Sundial? Yeah. SPY, GEVO, of course, Neo, CCL. Um, okay. AMD, AMC up what 7% there for AMC. Okay. Yeah, that's not a whole lot. BBIG is on the list as well, right? CFV, of course. CFVI, of course. Yeah, BBIG up 15%, right? Really interesting them. Really, really interesting. Screener. What's happening here? Look at that. Look at that drop. Unbelievable, right? Again, this is the whole reason for stop losses, right? Stop losses, stop losses. That's annoying. That's really annoying, right? But again, this is also part of it, right? When you sit at the level for so long and you're not really moving, what happens is sometimes people just lose confidence and they decide to sell, right? And once someone sells, um, more selling comes in, right? So yeah, would have been nice to hold above the 670 level, but we are right back to that previous level, guys, right? It's favorite level, right? It's favorite 630 level there. So let's see if we can hold above that level. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Falling. Yep. There you go. Oh wow. 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 Yeah. Is it dead? Dreams can come true. I don't want to sell just yet. Yeah, Beth. At least you're back to green now, right, Beth? You're back to green in this position, so that's nice, right? Again, guys, use those stop losses. Set a stop loss, move it higher, move higher, right? So you're not having to deal because you can't. There's no way you can react to this, right? Is it 1 year from yeah 630. A big dumb, Michael. Yeah. D-Rock, hey, all praise for you folks in Indonesia. Yeah. What's happening in Indonesia, D-Rock? What's happening in Indonesia? To get ready, Josh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, guys. So we're holding that 630 level there. Maybe that's a nice opportunity there. So yeah, some high low candles there. So let's see if we can bounce and get back to 670. Otherwise, it's a huge. It becomes a concern, right? Oh, you.
SYTA sell off. Get ready for dare to unhold. I've got it on my screen.
It didn't execute. Okay, that's annoying. That's annoying. On the way up, it did not trigger. Oh, that's okay, M-Sense. That's okay. That's annoying. Uh, and lots of people buried in it. D-Rock. Oh, okay, okay. A volcano blew, and lots of people buried in ash.
Hmm.
Wow. Yeah. Is anyone here from Indonesia? Wow. Like never executed, Lars. Yeah. If you weren't, yeah, right. So this level here for support around 630 there, right? So we want to be holding this level. Initially we had some really good right, formed a really good base at around that level there. So again, it'd be nice to hold above 630 here and then recover, right? Get back to 670 there. uh, tr- it would not cancel, M-Sense. That's annoying. No, yeah, we looked at PPSI, Christian. It's going back out. There you go. That's it was sus virus. Some of these things are very suspicious. Like just very, very suspicious, just out of nowhere. Like two massive red candles. Yeah, okay. Right. So again, holding that level. Holding here we go, guys. Come on, recovery, right? So come the we were fun. Yep. There you go, right? So again, that was the last known level that we played with, right? So around what level, guys? Around 630, right? So again, holding that level. So came back untested and bouncing here now. So come on, let's go. 660, 663. Come on. Buried cars, houses completely, like houses are buried in ash. Aaron, like complete houses buried in ash. That's madness, Mindy. Wow.
Yeah, that's sad.
Volcano. This is why some people are like scared to live beside like volcanoes and like by the beach, because of floods. Chicken impression again, or use her duck call. Really need the other laugh, Mindy.
Hmm.
Your Queen has a special request for your for your for your chicken call.
Queen. I don't even have my duck call in here anymore. I don't know where it's they're in my truck, but there's one in the living room.
Yeah,
My heck.
yeah, yeah. That's really bad. There, D-Rock. Yeah, complete houses, like houses. Wow. Imagine the temperature. Yeah, right today. Feel it's isn't it's not. Yeah, exactly, Josh. Yeah. So yeah, so my concern here for this would be if we fail to reclaim this moving average here and get back below 630, then that's going to be a warning sign there, right? So the fact that we're failing at that moving average here, right, and approaching the 630 level again, we need to hold it, right? Form a double bottom, form a W, whatever we need to do, and get back above 670. Chicken quack quack, chicken. That's a pretty pretty funny. So chickens duck call. Wow, I'm hungry. I don't know why. Like I'm
Oh yeah.
extremely
I'm gonna have to hop off here in a minute to go help help out for a
with the
second.
horses.
Hmm.
Horse.
Yeah,
Sounds good.
I hear them inside. They're talking. I'm like just waiting for them to come get me.
Okay, sounds good. Whatever. Mindy's the duck commander. The duck commander. Yeah, the duck commander.
Yeah, yeah.
How was your pheasant? How was your pheasant meal?
Haven't eaten it yet.
Really? I thought you were supposed to
Maybe
have that
tonight.
tonight. Tonight?
I know, but it was like a fend for yourself night last night, so
You should just
People,
made it. Then. Just make it. Make it
I'm
by
not that good. My mom's really good, so
Okay.
we'll see.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to Uber chicken. You going to have Uber chicken pot pie for lunch? Maybe that's what I need to do, honestly, Crystal. So order something. What would I? Because I don't want to be. Yeah, some chicken. Duck duck goose. The moose is on the loose. Not quite yet. So, Minnie, how's your
They're
list?
roasting me for the duck calls, huh?
How's your list? How's your list of names?
What list?
Just the things you're watching. Like the ones you have on. Just because like
Um,
nothing, like nothing. Yeah.
Space is looking better. Um, looks better. I want it above $16. S&P is looking fine. Tesla needs to get back above 1050. Um, skip all those. Skip a few. AMD looks good. Needs to push back above 145.
Mhm.
Wish. It's doing Wish, thanks. BLTA, red on the day, but like they were saying, there's some good news out. So maybe now's your chance. Sundial, back above 60 cents. Yeah, OPAD, looking better today. 784. I put that in Discord at 738 last night. Let's see the daily on OPAD. It's OPAD, right? Yeah. It's looking better, moving back above that moving average. So needs to push above $8 and then really ultimately get above 850 here to push anywhere higher. So that's my level I'm watching. If we can get above 850, then maybe we're looking for $10 and then some. So
Okay.
for OPAD, that's what I got going on here.
Sounds good. Yeah, not a whole lot, honestly. Right? We like December we're gonna have like one or two names, guys, and then and then it's super super slow. What does AMC look like, Midi?
Oh yeah, I forgot about AMC. Above $31, looking fire.
Yeah.
Needs $32 and
Mhm.
ultimately $35.
Okay. Yeah, let's see what AMC does here. AMC, guys, 3130. Meme day like we haven't. Yeah. Can't believe you are not musty. We were watching, and then we just had to get rid of it for a bit.
Yeah.
The AMC's right there. AMC's right there, guys. The market recovering nicely, Ron. Yeah, it's coming back to pick up some more passengers for lunch. Moon pies for everybody. Moon pies. And so while we have AMC there. Um, Again, CFVI, right? I don't know, Star, if you're still scalping this thing here. We're back above that 1360 level, so not too bad there. Um, and then of course SYTA there needs to keep holding that 630 level, right? Needs to hold it and then recover, and then we're good to go. Now that you have it, it's gonna what? No, AMC's maybe it's because popcorn. Damn. D-Rock, have a good one. Have a good one. There you go. PPSI is still going. Is it actually still going? Mini, can you put like, yeah. Okay, nice. Nice. PPSI. 2MC NFTs, a musty, yeah. It's like when I saw that thing, I don't know what I was thinking. When I saw those NFTs, like to me, I was like, wow, okay, well, uh, these guys are just like AMC. Just seems like they're taking advantage of like every single movement, not actually improving anything. Like, um, they're selling what ape NFTs there or whatever. What are they selling? Ape NFTs. I don't know. It just seems like they're taking advantage of like the movement. It's like Bitcoin. It's like crypto. It's like NFTs. It's you guys actually need to do some fundamental things. Fundamental things. Invax this morning was looking at now it's 175. Wait, Trevor from wow, that's a run for NVAX there. Wow. Uh, I think NVAX was one of our Kramer's plays over the weekend when we did that article in Discord over the weekend here. One of those articles was Kramer saying, yeah, he likes NVAX there. He likes NVAX over something else. That popcorn revenue, though, the popcorn revenue, you mean the one that is given for free? Popcorn revenue. No, again, AMC is more of a right. It's more of a meme play pump, and it's working. Mindy, the popcorn is working.
Always does.
Put some caramel popcorn, and right. You're still holding, just sitting above that level and holding them, trying to recover. Hmm. I'm down from last week, Anthony. Yeah, yeah. My platform is down public. Something about Amazon. Amazon. Oh, no idea. 3130. What's my good? Feel better about BBIG for Marvel? Yeah. Better about BBIG? I know. Could I work if they give special edition for offers that give special rewards over time with exclusive AMC access? Yeah, Brandon. Yeah, absolutely. Right. Absolutely. So, um, it could. So,
Mhm.
yeah, Virus. I watched your Social Blade the other day. Social Blade is pretty cool, Musty, isn't it? It's pretty cool. Like it's cool to look at those rankings and things like that. Um, it, yes, the other day in May, when AMC squeezed, you had a yeah that month. Okay, there you go. Oil stocks are back. Yeah, drip. Oil stocks are back to 70. Oh yeah, yeah. We had that OPEC meeting somewhere this week. So Terrace's day is about to blow. It's a long halt. Yeah, no idea when that thing's gonna unhalt, right? So mm, let's see here. It, I mean, did you hear the echo? It's
No?
gone. It's like whenever like I switch charts from like a different screen to a different screen, like from yours to mine, for example, it picks up the sound from like a different screen, like it's using a different mic or something, and then echoing twice. Yeah, I don't know.
That's
So
strange.
what PTN doing here? PTN, right? So again, if you bought PTN at 50s, I'm sure you're happy, right? So yeah, PTN 62. Come on, SYTA. Amazon Web Services. Okay, Amazon Web Services. India is how's the chart looking for um let me see, maybe I just need to replace one of these names
For what?
just like Bitcoin and Shiba.
Um, 51.2 for Bitcoin. Sheep still 37.
Okay.
Not a whole lot changed.
Yeah. Okay.
Uh,
Come on, space. Wait, space is up almost. Mindy, I don't know what you mean about space.
those calls aren't printing. I need them. I need that thing above 16.
Right direction though, up $1. That's pretty impressive,
Yeah, it
right?
looks good. Mhm.
Pretty impressive.
The daily looks good.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
if you're watching,
There you go.
needs to get a buck above those 16. See what I'm talking about?
Hmm.
Needs this right
Oh yeah.
there.
Yeah. 16.
Yeah, that's all I'm worried about. That's it.
Yeah.
Nothing crazy.
Yeah.
Not asking for much. Just
You're asking for a lot.
40
You're actually asking for a lot, Mindy. Asking for that
40
thing to.
cents? Come on, that's not a lot.
It's the moving average. That's the issue.
I know. I know.
Yeah, SYTA guys, slowly selling off here, right? So slowly. So again, um, I so another example here is almost. So when we take a look at flags, right? Again, the thing we've looked at in the past is if we break above the top of the flag, we go for a run, just like right here. So let's zoom out here. Let me get rid of that there. Just like right here, right? So we have a range. Not quite the best one here, but we look for the top. We break above the top of the range. You go for a nice pump. You hold the bottom of the range, you're fine, right? So that's what happened here. Went for that nice pump, but we failed to break above the top and broke below the bottom of the range here, right? So again, top of the range, I'm just going to delete this actually because I don't want to have multiple lines here because those lines are not actually right. So this is what we're looking for. Again, top of the range, bottom of the range, right? What you're always looking for is you break above the bottom of that range, you expect a nice sell off. That happened way too quickly, right? You break above the top of that range, you go for a nice run up, right? So again, take a look at that. And then also one of the charts we always look for here, right? So we've shown you guys this chart over and over, right? Where is it? If I can find it here, take a look at the middle there. What's that? Right, you keep failing at the same level there even though you're flagging, but if you keep failing at that same level over and over, you expect somewhat of a sell-off if you break below the bottom, right? So now the hope would be that we can get hold above something, right? Above 630 and then recover back higher. It's just that middle part that people just lose confidence and start selling, right? So
All right, Blaze.
already
I gotta go.
ready for the
Everyone's
horses.
up and moving. Yeah, I just got called.
Okay, already.
So I will see you guys later. Hopefully, if Blaze is still here at like Power Hour, I'll come back. Yeah, I shouldn't be gone too long. So
Okay. Okay.
yeah, good luck, guys.
See you soon.
See you soon.
Bye. uh Duck calls, yeah, duck called, guys. Duck calls. The horses are calling. Horses are calling. There you go. What's Star doing? Star is. Let me see here. Has get your hair done? Oh, okay. Star not. Yeah, Peloton. I know, but again, hopefully you can hold above $40 at least, right? SUM hold above 40, and then keep going then. Uh, Broken Soldier says I set my stop loss and take profit on my position. And last night, it looks like the stock crossed that profit mark, but it did not trigger the sale for me to grab the profits. Can you explain why? What exactly did you have? It depends, right? So if you had your stop loss, for example, let's say you had a stop loss or profit take level at $6, right, and the stock opens at $7. It depends what you had, right? It depends what you had. Or again, I feel like this in this case it might have opened below that level. If it opens below, it doesn't work that way, right? So it actually has to again cross around that level and not move too quickly for that to execute, right? So if you have a limit order, then that means you're asking. So again, when you have a take profit limit order, that means you're asking to be filled at exactly what you're asking for. But when you have when you have a market order, as soon as that executes, that trigger price executes, you're getting whatever you can get, right? So did it hit pre-market? Yeah. So let me know what exactly you had, Soldier, and then we can take a look. Apple Core 2022 Kobe is cheap. Yeah, Apple sitting at all-time highs. Yeah, most likely pre-market there. Yeah, also probably after hours too. Yeah, right. So, mm, la la la. Yeah, let us know what you were holding, where your stop loss was at, and then we can take a look. We need that 650 again progression. Yeah, I'm glad we're back above 630 at the very minimum here, right? So let's see if we can find a base, a double bottom, whatever we need to do here, right? And then recover, just like we did previously, right? Nice base there, nice pump. Let's see if we can do the same thing again around this level and then recover. Nah, nah. DWAC is running, Alan. Okay. DWAC. trying to progression, trying to. Yeah, guys. Again, reminder: don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member and come join us in Discord, Vira just posted the link there in the chat, right? So come join us in Discord, and yeah, for some more plays here. Yeah, I never type it anymore, Virus, because I know you're on it, on it. Seeing 1 second, seeing this. There you go. There you go. Some responding to a DM. At 13, that's enough for you, Sierra. Good job. What do I think about Sushi Swap? I don't use it, Kobe. You just want to be careful with those little right. So again, maybe someone else in the chat here can help you out. But I just don't. I want yeah. So Mets, you got into Mets. My buy in was 22.5. My profit take mark was set at 37. 37. Let's take a look at Mets here. What's that? PTN. Let's go PTN. Look at that, guys. Nice little rundown PTN. Very nice. CF, right? CF headed for $14 as well. Looking not too bad there either, right? So let's take a look at Mets here. Mets, guys. Wow, that's that thing. Uh, let's see what you're looking at though. So you said you bought it yesterday and said your thing at 37. Did we actually get to 37 at any point here? Today I can see why we never got to 37. Right? We set it at 37. Well, obviously it's not gonna fail because we never got to 37, right? Actually, let me take a look at the daily chart here. I just wanted to take a look at that just to see what we've been to in the last day or so. So you said your thing. So the last time this thing was at 37 was let's see here. Yeah, the last time this thing was close to 37 here was on December the 1st, right? So you said you bought it at 22, right? So that was yesterday. You bought it at 22 yesterday. This thing hasn't been to 37 yet, right? So if you set your profit take limit at 37, it hasn't been there yet, Soldier, so it's not going to execute, right? You say take profits at 37, right? It's only going to execute if it gets to 37. So it hasn't been there yet. So you're still sitting on some nice gains here. It's 2 cents away from the high days, which is a good thing, right? So my profit take mark set at 37. Yeah, so it's not gonna hit. It's not gonna execute that. So you get to that level, Soldier. So SYTA. Come on. Keep holding. We're back to a morning routine here, guys. If we again, so you can see the potential head and shoulder forming here, right? You can see that, right? Again, shoulder, right, head, and then if we get back to the 670 level and fail, that might be it. That might be over, right? So if we get back again, we might form that head and shoulder there, right? So if we do get to that level and fail to get back above, and then that's going to be an issue, right? So keep an eye out there for that. Well, hopefully we can at least get there first before we can talk about failing. Mets on Mets. Mets. Do we have PTN on here? Don't think we do. Nope. Let's see here. The you go, the trade live and save there. Just quickly editing some stuff here. It's frustrating not being able to get these stickers on your free trade app. I know. So so you're on the wait list for trading 212, 112 or whatever the name is. So you're on the wait list, Sierra. Do you know how long it takes for it to be approved? Is that the only way you guys can buy stocks in the UK? Like, do you guys not are you guys not able to go through like your banks? You have to go through like brokers like that. Wow, that's interesting. You would think, right? Wow, because I know, yeah, it just seems like Europe is so far behind when it comes to like trading stocks, right? It seems like they're so far behind. Like in terms of like the exchanges here, look at PTN go there, nice. But I've just found out that Fidelity is available here. Fidelity, there you go, right? So yeah, like through the banks and stuff like that. Through the banks. 212. Yeah, you're on the wait trading 212. The waiting list is so long. Wow. What's with the waiting list? Like, why do you have to wait on a list? Why can't you just create an account and like transfer funds and start trading? Yeah, this week, Musty. Yeah. When is it? Is it Thursday, Wednesday or Thursday? It's Wednesday, I think. Yeah, Chefman, Jumia. Yeah, Jumia has done really well today. So I'm gonna put up Jumia here for a bit actually. JMIA. Yeah. So this thing was up 20% the last time I looked. Yeah, look at that thing go, guys. Right. So, yep. I like again. We looked at this thing earlier today, right? So, it's done really well. From 13 almost to $14 here. Yeah, Gmail looks good, right? So, volume is coming in here. Um, yeah, GMIA guys, GMI, the Amazon, the Amazon of Africa, guys. That's these guys, right? So I know. So again, you guys, we have Amazon here in North America. We have Mercado Libre for the other for South America, and then we have these guys for Africa. So yeah, so these guys were sitting at $70, $70 about 2 months ago, right? Because I watched them go from like 14 to $70, and then right back down here to this level. Is it gonna do it again? Not sure, but it's yeah, but recovering as everything else here recovers. Apple's really the king. Yeah, Apple's really Apple's. Let me take a look at that. So ENSC. Okay, ENSC. ENSC here is flying 91%. Wow. Out of nowhere. Let me take a look at this here. $1.35 earlier today, right? 90% higher here. Yeah, this thing looks wow. Okay. 7 million float, so it's a super small float for penny stock, so this thing can really move. What's the news on this thing here, guys? Why is this thing moving? ENSC. Why is this thing exploding here? Space needs to clear. That should run to 16:39. Okay, thank you. Yeah, the thing is all of a sudden like just flying here now. Not sure why. Hmm. Um, ENSC. Nice looking chart. I mean, it looks good here on the minute, right? Because it's done really well. Let me take a look at TradingView here. So November the 8th. That's the last time I see any articles here. These guys did a private analysis, completion of convertible note financing. Okay, so that's interesting there. That's November the 8th. Let me take a look at the daily chart here, guys, to see if yeah, 250, 250, 260. Okay, cool. I can see a whole bunch of resistance here. Like 220 is a level to 220 there. So we're gonna put a line there at 220. We're gonna put another line here at that level there at 260, and then we're looking, and then obviously $3. Seems like we looked at this thing in the past for that $3 level. So interesting. Yeah, we can watch this and see what it does here. Here you go. Come on, SYTA is still holding. Yeah. Price target. Wow, a price target of $23 RS. Why is it called the Amazon of Africa? Just because of what they sell, right, Philly? Just because of the business model, Philly. ENSC, absolutely rocking. price target upgrade, again, we know these things will never, again, we know these things, at least for the short term, are not going to get to that price target of $23. It's not going to happen, right? But that's not what that matters. That's not the point. The point is, again, can this $23 price target create momentum for people to make gains? Yes, it can, right? Business in Africa, Allah in China. Yeah, there you go, Brandon. Yeah, so right. So all that really matters is, again, price target upgrade of $23. People take a look at that and they're like, oh my goodness, $23, FOMO, right? But it doesn't actually get to $23. So keep that in mind if you're making that decision. So yeah, FDA approval. So there's a price target upgrade. Gerardo and FDA approval. Okay. FDA approval. Sometimes Benzinga is again slow for the news here. So yeah, yeah. Let's see if we can hold above this 260 level here, and then maybe go for $3. Right? It's looking good. Let's see here. ESNC ES. Um, ESC. 270 news. Interesting. There you go. Dare's approved. So Dare's back in business. Here to say hi, Gaston. Hello, hi. How are you, Gaston? Here we go, guys. It's actually going for that $3 level there. Let me take a look here, guys. Let's take a look at Dare. So Dare is approved of 20 cents. Yeah, it's. Is it actually trading or still halted? Yes, it's still halted. So we'll see what happens when it's unhalted there, right? So still halted. They approved. So we're ready for that explosion down there. Let's go. Let me see here, guys. E. No. There we go. $3, guys. Who gave that price target? Is an opioid drug company that had good news a week ago. Nothing new, but stupid price target. So take gains. Be careful. Yeah, exactly, right. So again, $23 price target for this name, guys. Right. You want to be very careful with those things, right? Because they're never gonna get to $23, right? It's more of a FOMO thing. You want to be locking in profits. Again, you can play the FOMO, but make sure you lock in profits on the way up, right? Don't become a diamond hand on a name that's been randomly given a $23 price target, right? So be careful, right? Is it gonna get to $23 price? $23? These guys may be looking for, they're not, again, price targets are given these. It's supposed to be for a year long, right? So the next 12 months. So don't be hoping that it's gonna get to $23 in the next day or so, right? So be careful with that. So just manage your expectations there. So again, some resistance at $3 as we approach that level. So be careful again, right? Um, and then it's a magnet, guys. What's with this 630 level here for SYTA? On Zax? Yeah, those analysts on Zax. Um, all about the FOMO, Josh, 38%. Wow. Yeah, it's a little bit of the time decay. So that thing really needs to move up, Tim, for those things to really pay out, right? In that the stock really needs to move up there. So it needs to start breaking above like the 45s, right? And those costs are going to be coming to money. Yeah, did you just find that stuff on like the SEC site there, Steve? Whoever mentioned that FDA approval, because I don't see anything from Josh yet about them being approved. So there gets FDA approval. Okay, Ian. Okay, here's a link. So it seems like it's from Twitter. Um, I'll take a look. I'll take a look here, guys. So this Eva. So Shiba is now listed on as a payment method for to book over 3 million travel products. Okay, Eva. Okay, 1020. Expedite the debt ceiling. Federal judge issues nationwide temporary injunction against U.S. federal contraction COVID-19 vaccine mandate. Hmm. 35. Okay. There you go. I just browsing some news here, guys. Received there you go. So again, this is coming from Twitter, right? So this is the link for the. Maybe we can actually just take a look at that here on stream. So for there again, I know some of you guys are holding that name there. Let's take a look at this here. So make sure we're saved and good to go there. Yeah, we are, right? So again, ENSC here still looking really good, right? So looking for $3. Again, nice break above resistance, come back and test and hold that level. That's a good sign, right? Good sign there. So saved and good to go. Let me take a look at this though. So this Twitter account here says, thereby scientists gets FDA approval for treatment of major bacterial vaginosis. Let me take a look. Let me click on this link here, guys, and see what it actually says here. So, there it is. Yeah, it's just from the FDA side there, guys. So FDA approved drugs, and then we have there, right there, right. So yeah, none, no, new drug application. Hmm. I bet you maybe those guys are coming up with like a statement now. Just social media trying to hype it up. Yeah, like I'm looking at this stuff, guys. I'm taking a look at this FDA site here. I'm like it's sure strength 2% dosage. Um, yeah, I don't quite see anything here yet. Um, hmm. Yeah. Again, so honestly, what I like to see that is not they're trying to get approved. Okay, yeah, there you go. Right. What I like to see, guys, is a statement from the company itself. That's what I like to see, right? Because when I'm looking at this stuff here, it's I like stuff from the SEC. I like stuff from the company website as well. Like Twitter, I just don't trust. Right, I just don't trust Twitter at all. We've seen way too many articles from Twitter here. So Josh says that isn't that. Yeah, they are trying to get approved. It's their B1 BV1. Okay, there you go. Right. So that's just again that's from Twitter, guys. So be aware what you look for. Right. It's going again still halted. There's no approval. Just social media trying to okay. Yeah. So yeah. Because again, so with an FDA approval, you'd see a lot more detail. Uh, you know what? You know what got my attention first? Yeah, that seems to be something old there. I'm looking for some dates. I'm looking for some dates, guys. Looking for some dates on this. Yeah, absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish there. So, and they're still halted there, right? SYTA is still again back above 330, which is a level that we need to hold above and potentially get back to 670 there, and then look for $7. Some levels to watch, and then obviously we'll look at ENSC, right? So again, so yeah, I don't think the FDA is again the FDA hasn't said anything there. SEC nothing there. Um, that Twitter is full of nowadays all the spam. Yeah, in the US, we invest in those if there is a hype. Yeah, buy the hype, sell the news, right, Josh? So hype and sell the news. Hype and news. Is my playlist over here? It is. The playlist is finito. Finished. Finished, guys. For the Morris, Kevin De Bruyne. Okay. When does this game start? Today at 10:45. 10:45. Are you guys watching Champions League? Josh, are you watching Champions League? Watching anything? I want to watch Champions League, Josh. Champions League. So Dogecoin Killer, Shiba Inu. Dogecoin Killer, available for spot trading on one of the world's largest crypto exchanges. Okay, that's old news. Announced, yeah, Bybit has announced that Shiba is now available for spot trading. Um, Bybit, Bybit. I know people short on that exchange, so you want to be careful there. Ames AC Milan, go Man City. Yeah, let's look at the Man City team there, and then obviously Liverpool is playing as well. So I'm sure you guys are watching. Watching. Let me get the music here again. Go City, Gaston. Yeah. I'm sure we're gonna like watch AC Milan. Steven, no FDA approval for ENSC. Not that I see. I don't see anything, Steven. Don't see anything at all. The only thing that's been seen here is the $23 price target, Steven. For over a year ago, early 2020. Unbelievable. Thank you for finding that stuff, Josh. That's what I was looking for. The dates, right? The dates. 2020 is when that thing was done. So it seems like social media is trying to hype up their guys for no reason, right? So be careful. Again, there's nothing you can really do here now. I don't get what the whole point of that. Like, I don't get what the point of saying that would be, because it's halted and nothing's gonna happen until it's unhalted with the actual press release, right? That's gonna circulate everywhere. So I don't get the point of that. Why people would spam. Isaac, you say, Jose? Isaac, you say? What's Isaac doing here? Yeah, yeah, nice to it's still down 33% though. It's down 33% here. So every pump here has been met with a lot of selling. But this 10, okay, 940 there. Okay, so let's see if we can hold above 10. Come on, we're still waiting, guys, for SYTA here. This thing's waiting for us to get tired, and it's gonna say, okay, fine. I guess I have to pump. Isaac, here we go. Come on, SYTA. Come on. Let's go. What are you waiting for? Beth, you're still holding, right? Do you have a stop loss, Beth, or are you willing to ride the wave, or you're just like setting a stop loss? What are you doing, Beth, for your position? Are you just gonna set a stop loss at like break even, or what are you gonna do? What are you planning on doing? Rubio demands Airbnb list rentals on Chinese land owned. Huh? Wow. Let me take a look at this. 44. Okay. Just gonna ride the wave for now. Okay. Watch it closely. Okay. Came in to drop a like. Hope you all are doing well, man. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. Hope you're doing well as well. Let's take a look at this, guys. Let's take a look at this. That seems interesting. So, Rubio demands Airbnb delist rentals on Chinese land owned by a sanctioned group. Interesting. So Senator Marco Rubio sent letter to Airbnb on Tuesday demanding the company delist more than a dozen rentals on land owned by Chinese military organizations sanctioned by U.S. By the U.S. For complicity in genocide. Okay. Well, okay. The letter comes in the wake of investigation. 14 Airbnb listings on land owned by, which operates believed to have detained more than. Okay, this seems like a whole lot of detail there. Airbnb, like many other companies, have continued to conduct business in China, even amid soaring tensions between Washington and Beijing, landing the tech giant in the crosshairs of infrastructure. Okay, has been a minimal. Nah, cool. That's interesting. I just wanted to quickly take a look at that. Um, as much as I want to play again, I don't trust it. Virus. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't. I don't. Don't. I mean, hi, Phantom. Hi. Yeah. Yeah. I don't. Oh no, Tim doesn't like him at all. Yeah. I don't know. Mm, what's 1025? Yeah, I thought this thing was, Beth. I thought this thing would go already, right? Again, we got very close to that level, right? The level we were looking for, Beth, was 750, right? We got very close. 720 is what we got to, and then sold off a little bit, right? So again, hopefully we can go for a run up, right? Honestly, what I'm waiting for is to see what happens here at 670. That's what I want to see, right? I want to see what happens because we feel at that level, that's a head and shoulder. It might be over, guys, right? So again, if we do this, right? Again, we have a shoulder right there, right? Right. We form the shoulder right there, head, right? If we do that and fail at that level, and then break below this level, it's over, right? So, um, at least for now. So that's what I'm looking for here. Here we are, 660, approaching that level closely. It's still moving, Isua. Okay. So there we go, 661. Come on. Come on, give us 670, guys. Again, this test here is important. Like, this is important here now, right? We can't, again, if we feel around this level here and break below 630 here now, it might be over for now, right? So again, shoulder, head, shoulder potentially. We need to go. We need to go, 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 go. 27%. Yeah, I missed that one from this morning. Completely missed it then. So come on. Come on. Yeah, it's having a hard time here. And there's a reason why though. There's a reason why. Let's go popcorn. You like popcorn? Caution on entering into calls today with the market up so much. Red. Yeah, exactly, Josh. Right. So you want to be careful, right? We talked about this Monday, Tuesday. We talked about this on the weekend, right? Monday, Tuesday, right? Again, maybe Wednesday. But Monday, Tuesday, you're looking for green, right? And then as we go into the rest of the week, into redness day and inflation numbers and jobless claim numbers, right? You want to be careful because again, we know the economy isn't exactly the best. Why does yeah? So making another ETF gonna trade under. Okay, so Kathy Woods for that multiple times on $4. No, there we go. 665. It's time to go. It's time to go, guys. Tim, it's time to go. We're over. We're tired of this. We're tired of this rubbish here. Again, it's done really well. So if you bought the dip, right, I'm sure you're happy. But here we are, 670. We need to break above that level. We need to hold above that level. I'm gonna delete this line. Look at what's happening there, right? We're hitting that level and backing off. Yeah, so we need to clear that level. Need to. Otherwise, it becomes an issue, right? So. Once again, right? We have the heads. We have the that's an ugly delete. I want to have an right. So what we're looking for here is not to have this not happen, right? So and then right, we don't want to have this happen here. uh, okay, guys, one more try, right? And then do that. You don't want to be feeling at this level because if you do and break below this level right there, and then that's an issue, right? So don't want to have that happen there. Don't want to have that happen. Come on, let's get back about 670. Let's get back about $7. Let's get back to business. Back to 750, right? To 750 there. Come on. Push on. Come on. Let's go, man. Push on. 1,000 shares. Iswa, you got 1,000 shares? Okay. There you go. Good job. Good job. Good job. 1,000 shares on this needs to move already. I know it does. What's the entry, by the way? What's the entry? What's the entry on that? He's trying so hard not to draw. Trying. You can see that's our very first candle, right, guys? Very first red candle there, right exactly at that level. So you want to be careful there. You want to be careful. Again, for 70, yeah, wow. Okay, 615. Okay, good job. Right. So at the very minimum, my stop loss would be 629 or something like that. Don't want to have it break below that level again. Right. You can see what's happening there, guys, right? Exactly at that level is what we're hitting and backing off a little bit. So a little bit of a red flag there. But for now, we're holding about 630. So that's still fine, still okay. You bought at $6. Okay. Don't go red, guys. Please and thank you. Your art is rubbish. Upward arrows only. I'm sorry, Hugh. My art is absolute rubbish. Right? Absolute rubbish. SYTA. Eat. Take. The for now. Needs to go. There you go. There you go. Way better. Only draw them. Stick to what you're good at. Okay, guys. Oh, arrows only. Arrows only from now on. I'm sorry. This is magic. Nope. Magic wand. Yeah, the magic. So there we go. Come on. Give us a 670. Come on. We need to clear this level, right? Clear that level, clear the top of that level there, and you guys want arrows, clear that level and we go, right? Clear that level and we look a lot better, right? So clear it, break above, and actually hold above that level, right? And then we're back in business here we go. Come on. Right again, so with head and shoulders, guys, with head and shoulders, yeah, again, that's a concern right there. That's a concern again. Well, right back below it, so we need to close above, right? But you always want to wait for confirmation, right? Don't quite have confirmation yet. Confirmation would be all the way back here down to 630, right? That would really be the level to watch for confirmation. For now, we're looking fine, right? So let's go. And are we actually going to close above, guys? Are we going to do it? Are we going to do it? Gonna do it? Are we going to do it? Come on. Slightly below them. Slightly below. Yes. There we go. Arrows only. Arrows only then. What about PayPal, Taylor? What's your position in PayPal? We talked about PayPal over the weekend. We talked about PayPal yesterday as well. At just above that 180 level, as long as you hold that level, you're fine. Right, that's a nice buy area as well. As long as it holds above, right? But are you in it? Let me know. Let me know. La la la. Come on. It'd be so nice to sit above $7 on this thing here. Would be so nice. So nice. Would be nice. So again, as you can see here, guys, I'm going to move that thing over a little bit. You can see here that these previous two candles, guys, are having a hard time holding above 670, right? So even though we're pushing above, as you can see now, these candles are closing below that level, right? So yeah, we needed to push above here. If we can close above, right, then we're back in business again. That's an important level, right? Important level. So we had multiple fails there as well. Okay, cool. Just looking, just comparing the candles, like in terms of how many times we failed at that level there. Yeah, here we go. Come on. I'm in 210 for 20 shares. It's up 4%. Okay, you're in $210. Okay. Well, I guess there's nothing you can really do now, right, Taylor? You just have to hold it and see when we get back to that 210 level, 20 shares. Right. So it's up 4% today. Yeah. Again, we talked about this yesterday, buying around $180 there because that's where support is at. So it's bouncing up that level, so that's a good sign. So now you can only hope that we $200 would be your next level, and then 210, right? So let's go. Scotty's Dave Bud guy says gently tap the like. Help us we get to 200 likes. Only 13 more. 13 more, guys. 13 more likes. Let's get to 200 likes. So smash a like. Let's get to two. at the 200, guys. So there you go. And not selling long term. Just the opinion, Iswa. Oh yeah. Like I like Apple. Here comes the boosters. Yeah. And again, guys, we're failing, right? So again, failing at that level, 670, right? Really, really important level here. Just like 630 is important, 670 here is really important for the upside, right? So and nope, it's failing, right? Not a single candle, guys, on this. Again, the candles I'm using here, I like that, right? Again, not a single candle he actually closed above 670, and that's what we wanted, right? So not quite ready to go yet. And it's forming that head and shoulder, right? Shoulder, head, shoulder. What does that signal? A retracement, right? Back down. So there you go. So the times where, guys, the times where, like, again, I've explained this quite a bit. The times where when I get into a position, I will sell at 669, right? 669, right? And then if I can get a candidate that closes above 670, then I'm gonna buy back, right? Why? Because that's a 2 cent difference, that's a 3 cent difference, that's a 5 cent difference, and I'm willing to do that because I don't want to be losing 10 cents in the hopes of So I do that. I do that like quite a bit actually. I need more up errors, maybe some cowbells, got some cowbell too. Yeah. How long is there halted trading until the news comes out, right? Trading, right? Until the news comes out, it's going to be halted. So whether that comes out at the very end of the day, after hours, or tomorrow morning, it's going to be halted until the news comes out. Oh no, guys! I need to delete. I need to delete that. I need to maybe delete this head and shoulder here because it's following on the way down here. Right? Look at that thing. Right? Again, perfect head and shoulder form there, guys. Right? We had some warning. Right? We had some warning before this happened. Right? We talked about again. If we feel at 670, we're coming back down. Again, hopefully we can hold the moving average and recover. But we need to. Don't quite have that confirmation yet. Like we have this line right here, because this would be confirmation of okay, we're done for now. Right? That would be it there. Holding for now, holding. Let's give this. Come on, give us something. SYTA, give us something. It's so cool out. Bye everyone. See you later. Hope you make some gains. Star, have a wonderful day. Get your hair done, and see you later. See you in Discord. See ya later. Let's see here. Of course, there's so that's sick. Right, I sick. Right. This is right. ENSC. Just flagging, guys. Flagging here. That doesn't look too bad. So this music is loud. Oh. So with ENSC here, what I'd be looking for here is for warning signs. If you're holding this name, which some of you guys are, right? If this thing breaks below like 260 here, yeah, you might be in trouble, right? But if you're looking for that pump, you needed to clear like you needed to clear $3 here, right? $293, and you're back in business. You're ready to pump, right? So for now, it's had a nice pump. It's flagging, right? That's a really good sign there. We just need to hold this level, right? Just need to hold 260 and you're fine. Come on, here we go again, guys. Come on, right? Let's go. Give us follow the arrows, please and thank you. Get back about 270. So nope, not quite yet, guys, right? So mm, let's see. Mm, here we go. Uh was Where your window was cracked like by the snow, or what happened? There's so much snow in the car. Oh no. Like it cracked because it was so cold, or like someone broke into the car, Star. Hymns? Like there's a hymns with an X at the end, Virgo. Like is it hymns X, or like there's a hymns X, hymn X sitting at the high today. It was just yeah. Let me take a look at that, Virgo. Let me take a look. And here we go, right? With ENSC, right? It's trying to get to $3 again. This thing looks fine, right? Just needs to get back above that $3 level there, right? Nice pump and flag, find support, and here it goes for $3. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. Wow. And then I want to take a look at him here. Oh, at the high day there, Virgo. Yeah, 11%. 11%. Nice. That's a nice run all day today. Very nice run there. What's the news here, Virgo? Why is it up 11%? Just a normal bounce. Billing. It's about okay. ADS. Okay. Let's take a look here at the daily. Seems like for some reason we've looked at this stuff in the past, Virgo, because you can see that level right there of that line there, right? So again, it's like nice bounce at this level, nice bounce there. So yeah, that level is $10, right? Nice entry at $10 there. Again, this goes back in time as well, right? $10, sorry, $10, right? So yeah, last time that happened, right? Keep zooming here. Right, $14 here, 17, 18, right? And then 17 again from that level, and then $18, right? So can we get back to those levels? Not quite sure, but it seems to like holding at that $10 level. You got in at $11, Virgo? Okay, nice, good job. Nice. It's amazing, Virgo. It's amazing how we look at a lot of charts here on stream, right? But we just completely forget or ignore them, and right, and they come back down, and then you just miss them, and then they go. So yeah, let's see if this thing can go for a nice run here for you, right? So let's see if we can have one of those type runs where it goes to 12s and the 17s or stuff like that, right? So seems to like bouncing off $10 of the 10s. $11 calls, nice. Let's go, Daybots. Looks really good for a more uptrend today. Yeah. PTN. I don't even want to pull up PTN on the 1 minute. I want to look at the daily here. Yeah, no, PTN looks good there. So again, I think the level we really paid a lot of attention to was that 80-cent level, right, Josh? So again, this thing was a buy at. We looked at this in the past, right? This thing was a buy at 44 cents, 45 cents there, right? Again, breaking and holding about 50 cents was a really good sign as well, right? Look at that pump. If I zoom in here, you're gonna notice like you see this little arrow there. Whatever that is, that's what we're looking for in terms of support around 50 cents there. So again, nice pump, retrace the 50 cents, hold above, and then recovery, right? So that's really nice. So there you go. It's done really well today. So yeah, 70 and then 80 cents there. As long again, for me, I was like looking at the bottom. And as long as that thing held about 50 cents there, that's completely okay, right? So I don't know if Doc completely sold that position there because I know he was asking. Would I get into STRN right here? Ooh, let's take a look. Trend 555. Yeah, these candles are so weird. Like you don't quite have a, like it's almost like it's so like you don't quite have a clear message there. But what we were looking for, Virgo, is a potential double bottom, right? Like you see how we bounced at this level earlier today, bounce off that level. My concern here with this name today is no, that's not it. So we do have a double bottom here, so this might not be too bad. My only concern, as you've heard all day today, has been the fact that Zach Morris is involved with this, right? I don't seem to like those Zach Morris plays anymore. We had a double top there, triple top there this morning, right? Sold off there. We have a double bottom here, so again, there's potential there to bounce, right? I feel like Virgo. I feel like what I would do with this thing here would be to buy, yeah. But again, I set a stop loss below 529 is something I would do, Virgo. Like I set a stop loss at 527, like the low of the day here. So again, it's not a huge loss, right? Just in case we found a double bottom and these guys want to pump it, just because you never know, right? We've seen a lot of these like social media pump plays, pump into the close and then gap up the next day. So you never know. We have a double bottom here. So what I'd be doing is looking for a buy, right? And then setting a stop loss at the low of the day here. If we break below the low of the day, like again, 527 for example, yeah, bye, done with it, right? And then go from there. Progression, let's go. Yeah, slowly ticking up, right? Again, double bottom. We did that this morning, right? Bottom, bounce. Are we gonna do it again? Well, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. So what if it does rhyme, and then we go back all the way here to $6 again? That'd be a nice little gain, right? So again, risk to reward, right? You're risking potentially, what is this? Again, let's say 50. Let's say you're getting around 50 cents here, right? You're risking, let's say 20 cents to potentially again make 50 cents, right? So risking 20 to make 50. I mean, it's not a bad R&R, right? So and then get to that level, potentially go higher. But again, just be aware that with that you have to be yeah, BBIG earlier and it was going up, momentum of no news, so it could dump again. Be careful, yeah. Just so 20%, yeah, for BBIG, I know 20% for BBIG, guys. Already, so that's that. And here we go. Actually, when did we do that? So as we've been playing around here, guys, as we've been playing around, we came back all the way. So we filled at that shoulder there, right? As expected, right? As expected, you have your head, your shoulder, your head, and your shoulder. When you fill at that level, you almost expect that we're gonna come back down to test that level at the very minimum, right? So we came back down to that 630 level and bounced off that level, and here we are recovering, right? So right. There you go. Not too bad, right? Not too bad at all. So now again, we still need to get back above. So now what we're forming potentially, guys, is a cup and handle. So now we're forming something different here now, right? We have the cup, right? I'm gonna use a different color there, guys. I'm gonna use a different color. So actually, I'm just gonna do that and then change the color. So we have a cup, right, and potential handle here. But again, we still need confirmation above that 670 level. Like 670 has become the thing now, right? So we need confirmation above that level there. So color. We want to see blue, maybe. No, I don't want to use blue. Red, maybe. Meh. White. There you go. I'm gonna use white. So there you go. Right again. So cup and handle. That's a really good pattern here now, right? We need to get back our 670 still. Like every road leads to 670. We already did it get there? Yeah, faith. Now you've had faith with this thing, Beth. Quite a, it's up 140% now. That's pretty impressive for a stock to do, Beth. Usually like the 5%, 10%, it takes you a month to get to this level, but then 140% is pretty impressive, right? This baby's about to go. Come on, right? We want to go. We want to go. So that head and shoulder they played out, right? So I know it's a super messy chart, guys. Super messy. Super messy. But we right. So this whole thing, guys, this whole thing gets destroyed, right? Again, this whole thing gets validated if we hold above, if we get back above 670. This whole thing gets destroyed if you break below 630, right? So just keep that in mind, right? So again, breaking below 630 and closing below is what you want, right? So you always want to wait for confirmation. So the first candle that breaks or closes below a level is not good enough to go off, right? Off of, right? You need to actually close below and then get another confirmation candidate of that's okay. This is actually happening, and then keep going. So. Na na na. Oh nots. Oh not right. Oh nots. Oh nots. Just quickly looking at some messages. Uh, nah. Looking. Come on, let's go already. Let's go already. We're tired of it. We're over it. Over it. Cup and handle, play out, please, and thank you. Let's go. Let's go B. Let's go B. Come on, Beth B. Let's go BBs. BBs. Let's go. That's such a like the names, the name, the two, yeah. It doesn't run out of arms, yeah. Come on, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Some water, guys, some hydration. You can tell it wants to go. Like, it really wants to go. It's just having a hard time. It's having a hard time. So yeah, I feel like we just watch, guys. We can just hang out and just watch, right? And if it does break below 630, we might have to take a break because it's not ready to go. If it breaks above 670, okay, and then we can keep going. We can keep going. Palm wine, if you know what I mean. Yep, some palm wine. That's what it is. The white bottle, some palm wine. Some palm wine. I know what you mean, Iswa. I know what you mean. They got approved. Is that actually true now? Because the last one, Taha, was fake news. So let me know when it's unhalted. If it's unhalted, and that news again, if it's actually from the company themselves, not from Twitter, please and thank you. Right? Twitter doesn't right, not from Twitter. I'm sure once it's approved, we're actually gonna know because it's unhalted, and then we're gonna see some movement. Right? That's what we're looking for. There you go. Still the old news, Josh? Okay, thank you. Still halted? Okay, yeah. Well, we're waiting for something from the company themselves or from the SEC or from by the stock getting unhalted. So, no. And here we go, guys. Here we go again. 649. Back to 650. What a slow stock, guys. What a slow stock. Even though it's up 135, I think we're just being greedy, which is fine, right? We're being greedy because this thing's done really well today, right? Again, it's done really, really well. We're just being overly greedy and asking for too much because, again, 135% there. But we were watching for 630, right? And 670. Those are our levels, right? How is the volume in this Uncle Rubbish? The volume, it's 130 million, almost 140 million, Gary. 140 million name. hunk of hunk of rubbish. This hunk of rubbish has made some nice gains today, Gary. 130 something percent. Yeah, it's this thing is just letting us sit in the middle, guys. It's like, yep, here you guys go. We're just gonna sit in the middle, let you guys hang out all day long, which is cool. But we want to see volatility. Gary says hunger junk. Come on, let's go here. A question for you guys. What else are you guys watching today that you're making gains on? What else are you guys watching? I know we talked about Apple and Jumia and a whole bunch of other names. What else are you guys playing with? At Deadly 420 Entertainment, what's your position in AMC? Again, I like AMC holding back above, getting back above $30 Deadly, right? So a really nice dip buy at 25-ish, right? But yeah, let me know what your position is. But all I can really tell you is that, again, it's fine for that thing to get back above $30. Here we go. No, right back below. Okay, ENSC is what you're holding. Okay, nice. Let me see what that thing is doing here. Okay, yeah, this thing's flagging here as well, right? So it's sitting in between its own range. So it actually broke about $3 here, right? We completely ignored that, but it broke about $3 here, right? Still in that range though. So what you're looking for, guys, always for the next phase of the run is always, again, so can we break above and actually hold above? Because these things can be fake outs, right? You don't want to be buying a random candle just because it broke above $3. You want to make sure it actually closes above $3 to give you confidence, right? So something like this, right? Again, this candle here was a fake out, right? You can see here, right? Again, don't buy below resistance, right? Struggle, sold off a little bit. This candle did a little fake out, right? But then this candle broke above, closed above. What you're looking for here is the second candle opening, confirming above, and then you go for a nice run up, right? So again, break above, fake out, right? Test and hold, and you go for a nice run, right? So yeah, that's always what you're looking for. Looking for confirmation candles, guys. Confirmation. Otherwise, you're gonna be holding some. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, give it to us. You got it. The 33s. Okay. The still have words. We're still here, right? So I'm still here. Still quite a few people holding day. So nope, not quite yet, guys. Look at that. It's having a really hard time at 670. Like it just doesn't want to get below. Gary, are you watching Champions League? Are you watching City and Liverpool? What are you watching, Gary? Josh, are you watching anything? Oh, you're at work. Are you watching anything? La 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 la. Yeah. You're watching hot trades? Let's go, Gary. Watching hot trades. Hot trades. Hot trades. Uh I honestly don't get sometimes how I know it's done well, but I don't get how a stock that has 140 million in volume, um, has less than a million in float, is just chilling, like just chilling all day. You'd expect a lot more volatility. B, I know B. We're waiting for something to happen here. Can pop above 7 6 Dawn. Again, we're really trying not to predict that stuff. We're just waiting to see what the chart is gonna tell us, right? Do I think it's gonna get above it? It wants to, but I'm not sure, right? So I don't want to say, oh, we're gonna get back above. I'm just watching it, right? You don't almost don't want to have your you don't want to have your predictions let's just see what happens there. And it's failing at that level, right? Head and shoulder played out there, tried for that cup and handle, failed, right? And here we are, still in the middle of the range, right? So what you're looking for here, guys, is again, this thing needs to continue to hold above 630, because if at any point it breaks below that level and closes below, and then we might have to go watch some Champions League. I've got a website that streams every game of every major sport for free, and the streams are HD and actually works. I'll email you or put it in Discord. Let's go, Tim. Tim, I pay for this zone. I don't know if you know what this zone is. It's a Canadian thing. So I watch the NFL on there. I watch soccer on there. I watch Champions. Everything on there. They don't have the NBA though, so which is annoying. Iswa said, "Do you do something like this for crypto?" Yeah, we do it every night, almost every night. Iswa, look at last night. We did a crypto stream last night. We did a crypto stream on the weekend. At night, yeah, there you go. At night, unless something crazy is happening during the day, like Shiba, then we just focus on most nights, right? We do crypto streams. So uh, put it in Discord, Tim. Oh yeah, Tim. Ryzen, you wanna watch that stuff as well? Yeah, you're missing out. What time? You Vegas time? I have no idea. Usually the notifications come on in Discord, right? So the stream alert channel. So take a look at the stream alert channel there. Go through, yeah. Those alerts always come out when we go live. Also, you get a notification, right? So usually around like 9:30 Eastern. So we'll see if we do one today. I know Mindy wanted to go over some stuff with you guys today. Just because we've been getting some like questions about charts, so she maybe wanted to do like an education night in Discord or something. So we'll see, stream or something else. We'll see. They'll talk more crypto during the day. Exactly, Tim. Exactly. Tells me it's over. Your PDT intuition tells you it's over. ENSC, yeah, you think it's over? Yeah. Again, we need confirmation though, right? M-Sense, we need confirmation. 67 West Coast time, West Coast. The cat is running. The cats is running. The cat is running. Oh, it's a real. Uh, this one there for clip to $10. These two is because when stuff is halted, you can still see the orders come through. It doesn't necessarily mean that that's what's going to happen, right? But you can see orders come through. That's pretty and if you do that though, you can really get into trouble because imagine you put an order for day to buy day at, let's say, $10, for example, right? And then that thing gets denied and you're not paying attention and you the market on halts and your order fills at whatever price and then it crashes to nothing. You're going to be in some trouble, right? So those orders can be nice if you are if it works out in your favor, right? So like I avoid putting in orders when stuff is halted, because you never know which direction that thing could take. And if your order fails and it goes the opposite direction, it can move really quickly, right? So be very careful there. I know again we're trying to say SYTA might be done for the day, but we don't have, again, there's no clear message here yet, right? So support, resistance, right? Holding both of them. So we need not putting any. Okay, a little more volume just came in for ASAT, Virgo. Okay, thank you. The game in on my on the TV. Yeah, there you go, guys. Look at that drop there. Actually, look at that drop, right? Look at that, and below 630, right? So again, that head and shoulder played out there. Um, so yeah, there you go. Again, can we close above? What are we looking for here, though, guys? For confirmation, right? We need confirmation. Confirmation again. The break below these candles are not the most important thing, right? If we close below that 630 level, and then the next candle confirms below that level, and then that's a red flag, right? So yeah, the head and shoulder there is come on, let's go. Good morning, Noir. Heyo, 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 heyo. And hot rates runners, hot rates runners. um, yeah, no, we need to redeem ourselves today. We need to redeem ourselves. That was absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish. If you leverage, can sell after hours, things go bad, musty. Yeah. So that first candle, guys, closed above that 630 level that we're paying attention to, right? Again, closed above, right? Um, and the next candle is playing with that level there. So 630 has been the support level for now. There's Jumia one more. Virgo, I'm annoyed I missed that one because I was looking at that one this morning. Um, yeah, I'll take a look. I missed it twice, Virgo. The first time I was busy staring at it while it ran from $14 to $70, and of the same level again. I'm still looking at it like I'm just thinking like tomorrow's Wednesday as well, but we'll see. So many awards for worthless. So many awards for worthless plays of the game, though. Yep. Here we go, guys. Right, you can see what's happening there. Those candles, not quite. We don't quite have that confirmation yet, right? All these candles are still closing below 630, right? It we're failing at the top there, holding at the bottom. So until we can go one way, we're still just sitting in the middle, playing games. We don't like games. Virgo, for some reason, I just know you're never sad. You're never sad for me, Virgo. Never, never, never. Oh, so sad for you. Unbelievable. You know, Tesla, Cybertruck, and Cardo. Do you have any Tesla? No, not no, not no such thing. Is Jumia owned by that crypto exchange? Took the merchant run? No, it's not. It's not. Hangout General. Thank you, Tim. Thank you. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. So yeah, Gary can watch some Champions League now without having to have it on TV. There you go, guys. Right, again, now it's bouncing. Right, now it's bouncing off 630. So again, until we get confirmation, which means we close below that level, we're gonna keep doing up, down, up, down until until we go one way. Are you still in AMC actually, or is it? No, I had options. I had options that I had to get rid of. Dawn, right? So AMC, meh, yeah, man. Again, you always have to treat those things as um from a technical point of view, right? I had shares, right? Had to get rid of those things at one point there, but then I had those options that weren't really performing, so I had to get rid of them. Yeah, so let's see if AMC can perform. Oh, Zach, what about assets? What's your position? What's your position? Come on. Yeah, let me know what your position is, and then we can take a look at that stuff for you then. Na na na. EMC, guys. EMC. La, la. Do you watch URL? What's URL? MSense. Okay, yeah, $15 calls, December 17. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll leave that up. The Ultimate Rap League. Why would I be watching the Rap League? I don't have time for stuff like that. MSense, the Rap League. It sounds cool. Like some of those things are very good, like impressive. Like what those guys do, like off of nothing. MSense is pretty impressive. Um, Send me how to get notifications when you go live. You should get notifications every time someone sends a message, right? It's the same thing. It texts everyone, like it pins everyone when the stream goes live. Right? Take a look at the stream alerts channel. You see all those like videos in there that it tells you, right, how trades just went live or whatever. Yeah. League you do watch is better than the Champions League? No, like it's about what I enjoy. Like I'd watch soccer any day of the week over anything else. Over anything else. And that's not because like what do you watch is not important, it's just because that's what's important for me. Or, well, just what I like to watch. Here you go, Beth. Come on. Let's go already. Up, down, up, hit the bell. Yeah, hit the bell. Yeah. Again, so yeah, absolutely right. Hit that subscribe which you have, but also hit the notification bell. Hit the notification bell. Click on all alerts, and then you're gonna know. Iswa. Some. It's football. I know, Musty. I grew up calling it football, and NFTs. Blaze, we want NFTs. We need you to get in so we can learn from you in NFTs. Someone talked about making us NFTs. So what's the bell? The notification bell beside the subscribe them progression. So it sends you notifications. Just drinking some. Yeah, it's musty. Oh no, that's okay. It's called football. It's called hand egg. Let's see here. So let me take a look at this. Is actually in at $15 calls, right? December the 17th. Let's take a look. What's the rest of the list looking like here? Meh. So we looked at this one yesterday. These guys had some $15 calls, up 7% here today, right? You see that we hit that $15 level here, right? And backing off a little bit. So we have some resistance at that level. Let me just zoom out here a little bit more. December 17th. So you have a lot of time there. What I like about this actually is the fact that we've gone for 2-day runs. 2-day runs, but I feel like I might just be taking I feel like I'd be taking profits on these calls. Right? We've had some nice 2-day run, right? 2-day run here. But when I take a look at this, what do you see here? Zach, what do you see here? I'm like, oh, what's happening here? Like this is October the 20th, $15. Oh, What is this? December the 17th, 2020. Again, this is 2020, right? Oh, okay. January the 21st this year, $15 sold off, right? Right there, sold off. Right here, sold off. This is April the 29th, 2021, sold off, right? May the 21st, sold off, right? I'm like, oh, we're sitting at this level now. Maybe I should take some profits, right? If you're sitting on some really nice profits, maybe take some profits and then hold some, right? Can you cut it in half maybe? And then if it keeps running, you're happy. But if it sells off, then you're not too sad, right? A UPS team, okay. Is it injured, M sense? They we would need to break above. We would need to break above 670 first before we can talk about 720. Right. So yeah, Zach, that's what I'd be looking for there. I'd consider taking some profits, and you don't have to get rid of the whole position, right? But I'd be looking to maybe. Yeah, right there. You can't really. We can't say we're crashing, right? We can't say we're gonna drop if we're holding this level. We can't say we're gonna pump if we don't break above this level, right? So again, these two levels, you can see how important those levels are, right? Again, failing there, holding here, failing there, holding here. So again, break below. Okay, maybe we can say, you know what? Maybe we're gonna run power hour, but not right now, right? We can't say we're gonna explode if we don't break above this level, right? So yeah, let's get this fire going. I know, right? Absolutely. But what do I know? What do we all know, M Sense? What do you know? We know nothing, and that's we just try and say stuff to the best of our abilities here, but no one can give you a guarantee, like, right. So this, yeah, absolutely. We're gonna leave you there, but we know nothing. We know nothing. Progression is going up slowly. It's going up. It's actually going up slowly there. Okay. Um, it's trying, right? Yeah, it's trying there. So and yeah, let's see if we can go for a nice run. Virgo, did you buy it? Did you get in, or you're just watching? Did you get in? Stuck forever, Christian. I know, right? Stuck forever. Okay, Chefman, you leaving for an appointment? Okay, there you go. Have a wonderful day. Again, guys, let's see what happens here, right? If we close below this level here, and then we might just we might just do nothing for the rest of the day, guys, right? And again, keep in mind that this thing's up 130%. That's a huge run, right? We're right back above, right? Right back above 630 there, which is all that matters, right? That's all that matters, right? Over and over, like, we're testing that level and holding. So for now, that's a good sign. um yeah. No, into STRN, Virgo. BBIG's at, yeah, $3, right? Fine, it's trying, right? It's trying. Mm, if a head and shoulder is forming on the 5 minute, yes it is, Annabelle. Yes it is. It is. It is, right? Annabelle, I think, were you here the whole time? We talked about the head and shoulder, right? So if I zoom out here a little bit, you can see those lines, right? So you see, like, right head, right shoulder, head, right, and that shoulder forms at 670, right? So if you remove all these candles here, you're just gonna have a period of 5 minutes here, and you're gonna see that we filled at 570, right? So again, yeah, head and shoulder at 570 there. So be careful, right? But we need confirmation. So below 630 here, that would be confirmation, and potential retracement to $6, right? No, good job, Annabelle. Just went to eat and came back. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, there's a head and shoulder forming there. So you want to be careful. Uh, M Sen says, "Wow, it sure is a head and shoulder. It's still not going back to 720. Nope, it's a strong head and shoulder, right? It's strong head and shoulder, guys. Yep." That's a nice catch, Beth. I wanted to say that, but I didn't want to say it as well, Beth. I see exactly what you're looking at, right? A cup, inverted cup, and handed them. So we're getting some bearish signals, right? But we're holding above that support, right, Beth? Right? You can see that inverted head in a cup and handle there, right? So again, right? See what you're looking at there. So um, yeah. So be careful, right? Be careful, be careful. Zach, yeah, every day, Zach. Well, at least we try to. Um, we try to, guys. Yeah, let's give it like 10 minutes here, guys, and see what the reaction here is around 6:30, and then we might have to take a break. Might have to take a break, right? So and then see what the rest of the day holds, and then hang out in Discord, right? We can talk about this in Discord, right, guys? Um, so again, if you're not a member and you want to come join us in Discord, the membership link is right there in the chat, right? So come join us in Discord. Don't forget to smash that like, hit that subscribe, all the fun stuff. Yam, it's yummy. So okay, I bought too early. Yeah, right. What do you think? It will close at. I have no idea what it's gonna close at, but we talked about that stuff, right? We talked about being patient, especially at the open. Do not FOMO in at the open, please and thank you. Why? Because you need to give these things time to prove to you that they're actually gonna keep moving, right? And SYTA was one of the only names that actually look like that, right? So. You're learning? No, that's okay. It's a learning process, right, Yami? So yeah, that's fine. You can try not to buy at the open, especially with the gap up. Be very careful. Give it a few minutes, right? So always. Well, unless you just want to FOMO, right? Some of these names you FOMO into them, they just keep going, right? So and yeah, there you go. And still holding, guys, right? What's wrong here, guys? I've only seen an inverted man once. Inverted man? Was that in Call of Duty Noir? Where's Peter? Got greedy? Yeah, good job, right? Made 60% gains today. Could have had more. M-Sense, really happy for you. Good job, right? You've come you're embracing the journey, right? And you're now making gains. So good job. Itching to drop off a daycare center, so that's what I know. Uh, I know, right? Was that Peter Noir? Peter hiding in a bush somewhere, and then Peter says, "He killed me." Um, Itching to drop us off at daycare, guys. I want to drop you off, guys, at daycare, and I want to go watch football. That's what I want to do. But I want this thing to give us a sense of direction, right? Either hold this level and pump, or break below, right? Get back above 670, and then we can go. I regret nothing. I'm sorry, B. I'm sorry. There you go. We have a new member, guys. We have a new member. It's Yami. Welcome to the family. Thank you very much for the support. Let's go. Welcome. Thank you. Welcome to the Much Walk crew. There you go. Going BBIG. BBIG is actually going. Wow. Maybe this is it for BBIG. You join Yami. There you go. Thank you very much. Welcome. Welcome, Yami. La la la. 6:35, guys. We're holding, right? So for now, we this thing is keep holding me hostage, guys. It's gonna do that all day today, right? It's just gonna hold. Just gonna hold. All that's so with zero please. Zero kills. Uh, I'm learning. I'm a TV reporter. I'm a TV reporter. Viewers asking me how I'm doing, how I'm learning. Okay. TV reporter asking me how I'm learning. Well, tell them to come to Hot Trades. Here we go. Wow, BBIG is at 315. Okay, nice. Right. So I'll pull up BBIG here, but I'll pull it up, or we can just But finally, guys, finally, you are Yami. Okay, welcome to Hot Trades. Welcome. Your viewers are asking you how you're doing, how you're learning, and look at that, guys, right back above 630. You give me confidence. Welcome, Yami. Thank you very much for the feedback. Let's go. Right, so keep going. Are the arrows helping? They're not helping. Amber. Not helping. Are all the arrows helping? Not one bit, Amber. They help for a little bit, right? They help for a little bit, but we feel that resistance, right? The arrows can only help if we break above resistance. So it's just following the cup and handle there. So let's go. Progression says, can we take a look at that? Of course. Of course. How's this looking? Yeah, this thing looks fine, right? So it again, I'm not sure if Virgo got into this thing here, right? But we're looking for that double bottom, right? Again, bottom around that range there, right? Bottom around that range, bottom again around this range here. History doesn't repeat, but it rhymes, right? So let's see if we can again approach that 6 level there or that level there. So like we talked about, right? If you do get into a position here, right? We talked about this around like 655 or whatever, 555. So if you do get in, you should be green now, but make sure this level doesn't break. We don't break below these 2 double bottoms, because if we do, um, you got in, Virgo? Okay, nice, right? So time to call Kevin Hart. The chart's needed. Please draw some more stuff, please, and thank you. Yeah, so STRN here needs to hold that double bottom, right? So you're, right, as long as you hold above that level, you should be okay. It just doesn't have enough volume for some reason here. The volume just isn't there yet. But yeah, looking for $6, right, on this thing here, right? So looking for $6. And there you go, right? You can see here what happened. The very first candle, guys, right? Again, the very first candle here, that, right? As soon as on the very first candle that we closed below 630 there, what happened? The next 2 candles are like, sell off, right? And there you go, right? All the way down here to 613. So again, that's just what you see, right? As soon as you close below, we sell off. You close above, we pump, right? So, and yeah, this is what it is. Going slowly. What it's gonna do? Yeah. Listen, my hair lady's listening to you while she's doing my hair. She wants to join. She wants to join us. Look at that, guys. Look at that sell off, right? Right. Look at that, right? Again, we break below 630, it might just be over, right? So again, there you go, 630, and here's our sell off, right? Surprise there, guys? Absolutely not, right? So there you go. So that cup and handle failed, right? But the head and shoulder played out there, right? So again, if you're not sure what a head and shoulder is, right? A head and shoulder is a pattern that predicts that we're about to go from bullish to negative, right? So again, right? Shoulder, head, shoulder. Since we're talking about hair, right? Head and shoulders. I'm not sure what your hair lady's name is, but again, that's played out nicely, right? Again, failed at that level. That's a signal for sell-off, right? And here we are, breaking below, confirming below. You could see again, right? Again, holding nicely above 630. But as soon as you break below that level and close below, that's confirmation for a lot of people that, okay, we actually do have a head and shoulder. Let's sell it, right? So just be careful there. I am the hairdresser and you're watching. Wait. No way, Christy. Are you really the hairdresser? Wait, what? You're the hairdresser? You're Yami's hairdresser? Really? Head, shoulder, knees, and toes. Yeah, that's what happens, right? Heads, shoulder, knees, and toes. That's why the stocks go down. That's why it's called the head and shoulder, right? Because the next thing that comes is a sell-off, right? Not Horace. Oh, okay. There you go. Let's see. Yeah, so that played out nicely there. Let me see here, guys. Just looking for some more stuff here. Strong General. La la la. Nah. 1 second. Nah. Let's see. Yeah, so 92 there. I need another image here. Let's see. Just quickly, there you go. So let's see if we can reclaim $6 here, Beth, and then slowly recover into the end of the day, right? So as we go for the Must see for GME. I'll take a look. I was at the doctor's office. It's too late now. Too late. It's too late. BBIG is on the run actually. Yeah. Let me add BBIG here to the screen, guys. So again, right, that's that. That thing is doing okay there. Failed at $3, right? This one failed at $3. So right, again, that's just what happens, right, guys? You know, resistance, don't buy there anyways. But as soon as you break out of that flag there, you want to be careful. And then we have BBIG. Binco Ventures, guys. Look at that thing go. 323, guys. Finally, 27%. Finally running here. Let's see if we can actually go for a run, right? So, and keep pumping. Look at BBIG go, guys. Look at that. And then STRN here looking really good as well, right? Nice bounce. Is BBIG back, guys? Is BBIG back? Is BBIG back? Up $3, right? Let's go. But did you ever get rid of like your like your position, or you're still just holding? Because I know you got in like pretty below $3. Did you ever? That y'all looks like Batman. The notorious BBIG guys back from yep. Yeah, we need to get back above 6, right? So let's get back above 6. So back above 6 there. You can see these candles are trying to find support here. We had that sell off, right? That head and shoulder confirmation sell off there. Let's see if we can now recover, right? Back to 630 there. BBIG is on something else. Had one more push. I saw then. Okay, nice. What do you think? Nah. Oh yeah, no, Beth. Like like Beth mentioned as well. We had multiple signs. We had multiple warning signs here on SYTA, right? We had again the head and shoulder, and then like Beth mentioned in the comments, we have an inverse cup and handle, right? So not exactly a good thing. And then you saw that sell off, right? So if you can see it, right, other people can see it as well. Stars like, I see you, BBIG. We see you, BBIG. Come on. Get us back to $5. Get us back to $10. And then, Lord, please, Lord, please, let me get out of BBIG, please. At 450. Okay, not too bad. I bought more today to get the average down. Okay, M sense. Anything you're looking to short, Zach? Anything we're looking to short? I'm sure there are a lot of names that we could be shorting. Um, I'll take a look in a bit here, Zach. I'll take a look. Uh, George, go back to $10 on what? I think I missed your first question here, George. I'm sorry. For BBIG, you think we can go back to $10? I think we just have to take it step by step, right? First things first. Let's hold about $3, and then go from there, right? Try not to focus too much on like $10. We're sitting at 3. Let's get to 10. No, let's hold 3. Like take it step by step. Can we get back to $4? Can we get back to 5? What does the chart look like? Is there any news, right? For now, looks better, right? 27%, much needed, right? Huge relief, huge relief there. I know you. Some good day for AMC as well. Yeah. La 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 la. AMD is doing well. Yeah, AMD always does well. Wow, look at that, Virgo. Look at that. 584. Let's go. Get back to $6, right? Back to $6. Come on. SCRN, guys. SCRN. Looking good there. It's super. It's kind of slow, but it's doing really well. Here we go. 591. 591. So again, that double bottom there seems to be working there. So again, right? Risk to reward there, not too bad, right? So again, you're risking 20 cents to make 50 cents there. I mean, it's not the best thing, but right? But that's not bad at all. And if we can get back about $6, see, that's a really good sign, right? So now you shouldn't be going red, and this now you should not be going red, right? So don't go red, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Very slow. Hims as well. Okay, yeah. Yeah, him seems like it's slow. Like it's a slow stock, Virgo. Seems slow. Here we go. 581. Come on, get back above $6. Back above six. I feel like Virgo, if they're thinking that, get back above six and get back above that high today, which is at least just get back above 610 there, you might have a nice run, and then maybe we see what happens after hours, right? It might look really good after hours. So these Zach Morris plays seem to do that, right? Run it at the very end, and then have a good after hours. But I just pay attention to the technicals only because that's a guess. Complete guess there. If they get chips, they deliver cars. Yeah. BM, you need $9 for BBIG. I know BBIG has a long ways to go. As much as we get excited here about BBIG, it has a long ways to go, right? So, would love for this thing to actually, start running here. Glad it's back above $3. Let's throw salt on the wounds. Unbelievable, honestly. Yeah, unbelievable. It's not the first time that thing's done that though, and I know that. So that's the frustrating part, Virgo, because I know it's bounced off this level multiple times, and for some reason I keep ignoring it. Keep ignoring it. Let's see. There you go. One second. Yeah, that thing wants to go, Virgo, right? That thing wants to go. Here it goes. Here it goes for $6. Look at that thing go here now. 605, 610, and it's going. Look at that now, right? 620 and going. Look at that thing go. Nvidia high today. Nice. Be right back for power hour. Okay, sounds good, Virus. If we're still here, But yeah, no, STRN looks really good there. Looking good. So Virgo, congrats on the gains. Good job. Good job. Right. So again, nice. If we can hold above the 610 level here, right, we need to hold above that level before you can celebrate here. Otherwise, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, right, Virgo? So again, you almost don't want to right? It really needs to go here now. It's looking good, but it needs to go, right? Again, double top there, triple top, right? Double bottom, nice bounce, right? And here we go. Needs to move there. Hold, please. Yes, hold, please, and thank you. Be nice to just sit above $6, right? Which is not, but can you verify if it's true that 22 million shares of BBIG have been returned? Uh, um, that's the same type of information, George, that got us in trouble in the first place, right? I would ignore that, George. You can, yeah. So we're closing below that level there again, Virgo, 610. So I would ignore that completely. Um, I would focus on the technicals, right? Even again, so let's say that's true, right? Let's say that's true, George. And 22 million shares of BBIG will return today as a short position, which is most likely true, right? Because when it pumps, they might have to cover because they get that's most likely what's allowing it to recover here. But the question is, like, what can you do about that? You have absolutely no control, right? Even if they did return 22 million shares, what can you do about that information? Absolutely nothing, right, George? So again, try and focus on what you can control, right? Because we've been in way too much trouble by saying, oh my goodness, the shorts again, this position is heavily shorted. The shorts have to cover, right? They don't have to do anything. Noir doesn't have to do anything. Um, Fun, I got stuck with it before. I believe it's manipulated for sure. Yeah, have fun when it goes. There you go. I have a question. Why are all the platforms showing me the value of sheep are all different? It's because Crystal, maybe you guys have a better answer to this in the chat. It's because they're not listed on one broker, right? It's not just one broker, right? These brokers all have to say before you list a coin, you have to go out and get liquidity, right? So you have to go to this, you have to go buy Shiba, and these guys are all buying at different prices, and this and this and this and this. So they tell you it's free. And they tell you it's free, but that's not. It might not be the case, right? There might be a difference there because the adding point this to benefit from this, or whatever happens there, right? So you want to be right. So they're buying at different prices to list, different brokerages, so they can list for whatever. They try and keep it similar because uh, good entry on BBIG. If you did, yeah, please don't FOMO. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there you go. And then SYTA here, guys. We've had those warning signs, right? And here we are. Here's our head and shoulder playing out here, guys. Right. So formed nicely at 670 there, guys. Right. Again, we talked about potentially having a stop loss at 666 20 whatever, right? Just in case we close below that level. Huge red flag, right? So close below, and here we are selling off. Our next level of support, guys, is 550, right? This is basically where we came from this morning. 550. That's our support. Let's see if we can hold off 550 here, guys, and then recover, right? So the hope would be that we do this, right, and then recover off this level and then go higher. That would be the hope, right? So yeah, the head and shoulder again is played out, guys. So in yeah, because I just bought more, but now the site is three. Nah, you go to a different platform. They are saying it's higher. Yeah, so Coinbase is higher. Crypto.com is higher. Binance seems to be okay, right? Weibo seems to be okay. So yeah, multiple things there. Multiple exchanges. And of course, right, Virgo, right, again, failing at that triple top level, right, for STRN day. So you want to be careful there. You want to be very careful as you approach that level, triple top and failing. So what's up with there, Evan? Still halted, right? Pending news. Price along with individual buys and sales limits on exchanges, value on charts. Not every single exchange has the same availability. Yeah, there you go. So many different things. Where it's the lowest, that's why I'm asking. Yeah, Weibo, right? Weibo seems to be fine. Binance seems to be fine, right? And then Coinbase, and Crypto.com. Those things are, yeah, all quite higher, right? So filling gap before continuing up, vomiting once continuing, continuing up, Tim. Yeah, let's see if that happens, right? That would be the plan. That would be the hope here, right? That we can again rebound of this 550 level, bounce, right? That would be the hope here, that you can bounce off this level and then continue from there. Let me take a look at GME here, guys. So I'm gonna get another screenshot there for you guys. Anyone? Nah. Nah. 1 second, guys. 1 second. La. Sure. Okay, bounce here. There we go. GME aims here for the people, for us. GME. Sure, let me take a look at GME. GME for us. GME for the people. Yeah, sure. Let me take a look at GME here. Yeah, another thing they need to keep in mind that GME, all these for us plays, guys. Yeah, absolutely. Like we love the movements, but something you also have to keep in the back of your mind is when we say for us, right? You also need to make sure your position is properly managed, right? Because there's no such thing as for us, right? When you're out there pushing those 8 hours of work, there's no us, there's you. And so you have to make those decisions always for yourself, right? Important. So GME made a triple top there, right? At 230. So fail, three times. Huge red flag there. In terms of support here, you can see that we are. The entire market is bouncing here today, so it's way too early to tell here. But this isn't too bad of a level, right? You can see that GME is forming somewhat of a whatever level is trying to do there, right? Like around this range here, Musty, around like 171 to 160 here seems to have some support around that level, right? Um, yeah, it needs to get back above two. I like GME sitting above $200, so it needs to get back above that level. There's not a whole lot to say here because these things are so like FOMO and right, so FOMO centric. Like so, you want to be very careful. Their website is loading more. They got approved. More documents now. Okay, okay. So they got approved. Is this still halted or is this still would you play this a day before earnings? See, I want to say yes. I want to say yes just because of the fact that we sold off. But did these guys let me see what happened here. So last earnings, these guys are pumping and sold off. That's expected, right? And then pumping and sold off. Okay, cool. All right. Missed earnings here and sold off. Hmm. Uh, missed earnings here, sold off. These guys always missing earnings. M cents, not M cents. Musty. Look at that, always right. Missed earnings, sold off. Even though we're selling off there, this gonna need to fix that line there because I just moved it. So earnings here, beat earnings, still sold off. Beat earnings here, still sold off. So I don't know if you want to take any information, take that with a grain of salt, but earnings are a complete gamble. There you go. So Peter says GME usually sells off after earnings. So thank you, Peter. Still halted, but this is going to be huge. Market orders are going to fly for there. Yeah. Halted for news. Yeah, it's been halted all day today, Amber. So it's been halted all day because of an FDA thing there. So Josh is in. Quite a few people are in this thing here. Who's calling me? Who's calling me, guys? Let's answer this call. Hello. Hello.
Service Canada. We have got an order to suspend your social insurance number on an immediate basis.
Okay.
Because your social has been found suspicious for some illegal and criminal activities.
Oh no, is it the drugs?
I'm sensitive and urgent to hear back from you
Oh.
before we proceed further with suspension on your social and assets.
Oh.
Please press 1 to speak to our officer. Please press 1. Thank you.
But you didn't say please and thank you. Am I supposed to? You have to say please first. You can't just say thank you. Suck it. There you go. Well, damn, I want to be into Amber. Yeah. Criminal activity, guys. All this time I've been spending with you guys on stream is criminal activity, guys. Please press 1 now. Don't press it. No. There's the kingpin. It was like rap earlier today. They flagged you. Yup, Peter. You know it's. You're in trouble. Yeah. I'll hold them for you. Okay. That's so funny. So again, there's halted, guys. It's been halted all day today, anyways. What do you have here? That's GME. No, I want our SYTA here. SYTA, guys, trying to play with that last level of support there, right? So let's hope we can hold it, right? You can see here, right? So if I zoom out here a little bit, right, you can notice that we're trying to hold above that level. That's like our last known level of support, right? I'm gonna move this a little bit here. You can see, right? Again, 550, trying to bounce off that level. Let's see if we can bounce off that level and then go for a run into the end of the day there. Right? That'd be nice, right? That'd be really nice. So, yeah. And then, so BBIG, guys, is trying, right? Again, I'm not really paying attention to the upside there. I just want this thing to hold above $3 at least for today. And then, of course, SRTN here, guys, hit that level of resistance, triple top, and selling off. No surprise there at all, right? So, and then, so there, still halted, right? So I'm going to leave, we can leave up there here for a bit, right? It's been halted all day today, right? All day today. Let's bounce. I press 2. What's next? Am I part of a criminal organization now, Musty? Yeah, you are. You guys are all accomplices. You guys have been here all day today, so yep. Not again. You still haven't taken care of your last arrest warrants. I'm sorry, Tim. I'm sorry. Same cause in Ireland, going around the globe. Wow, Emmer. Yeah. Trouble, guys. Trouble, trouble. There you go, B. Come on. We're bouncing. Trying to at least, right? Bouncing, bounce. Come on. Give us a bounce. Give us a bounce. Give us a bounce. Let's go. Uh, margin BBIG looking for 15 drop to la. Cup and retracement at 39. Yep. And 566 74 flow, which is not that bad. No, usually we like the super small ones, but 100 under 100 million, right? It's once you start getting to like the threes and the 5 millions, that's where it becomes an issue, right, Josh? So yeah, under 100 million, not bad, not bad. Oh, it is sold off now before earnings. Maybe they miss earnings. It's priced in. My concern is AMC really, GME really isn't. It's not really like a not really like a technical play. You can't really like you can never really judge for it's there's so much more involved with that thing, right? Like Peter was saying, like GME always sells off during earnings, right? So after earnings, so I'd be careful again. That's what we want though, right? You wanna get into those positions, right? You want to get into those positions as we um as they're selling off. That's what you want. But I don't know, right? So I don't know. So it's different. It's different. No, it's different. So 1 second here. Just need this and this and this. There you go. Bitcoin is under 51. Okay, yeah, Beth, we're trying to bounce, Beth, of that support, right, of that 550. That's that level from this morning, right? That this is what like started the run. So hopefully we can hold above that level there and keep going. BBIG here, guys, back to $3, right? Again, don't care about like 320 there. We need to hold $3 here today, right? We need to hold this level before anything else. Otherwise, this is just absolute rubbish, right? It's on its way. Brendan, okay, nice. What is the code? Maria, what do you mean the code? Like the ticker symbol? The ticker symbol is SYTA. I said some money on some rubbish. on some rubbish. On some rubbish. I took my from forward pre-market though, was sitting on make okay, cool. Uh la la. Nope, it doesn't want to do it. Actions. Yeah, let's see here, guys. Let's give it a few more minutes here, guys. Then we might need to take a break, right? Maybe come back whenever. There you go. Right, the hunger and the FOMO for football is getting to me, guys. So we can hang out in Discord. So again, if you want to become a member, come join us in Discord. Here's the membership link. Right, come join us. Hit that subscribe if you haven't already. Smash the like, please and thank you. Yeah. So no, you just got here. No break for you, dog. dog. Dog says no break for you. So yeah, let us know if you have any. Maybe come back. Oh. I'm sorry, Tim. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're gonna be hanging out in Discord. Out on Friday, Amber. Out on Friday. So we'll see, right, Amber? That's what we talked about a little bit in Discord on Sunday, right? The fact that yeah, Monday, Tuesday might be really good, right? And then we'll see what happens as we go into Thursday with job numbers, and then Friday inflation numbers. We'll see what happens there, right? So maybe come back, maybe come back. Amber, what do you guys want? What do you guys want? You guys want? You're nervous, Amber? I know. Again, the market does look good for now, so we can't really can't really jump the gun. But the market does look fine for now. Even though we have some stocks that are not performing, the market itself looks good, like the Apples and the like the actual good companies. What do you guys want? That's why I said maybe, Amber. Maybe, 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 maybe. Just progression. Was it? It's 2 hours left? Yeah, it's 2 hours, guys. 2 hours. I need some breakfast. Some breakfast and TGS. What's the question about about Isaac? Let me know. Maybe means never. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you have a question, just DM me or ask in the stock channel. No daycare center side of Bologna sandwiches and ants on a log. Diamond, we've been to daycare. We're going to daycare for 1 hour, Diamond. For 1 hour, right? No daycare yesterday. No daycare on the weekend. Look at that thing drop here, guys. Yep. Drop, 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 right? Those stop losses, right, guys? Stop losses on the way up, please and thank you, right? That head and shoulder there was pretty aggressive. So, what time is it? It's just past 12. Just past 12. Hands on the lock, guys. Uh, wait. There's a $50 bid on there. What is there waiting for? Like, how come this thing isn't on halted yet? There's a $50 bid on there. I don't know if this thing's actually gonna get close. It most likely not. Wait. We might have to. Yeah. Maybe we'll take a quick break, and if there's unhalted, we might have to come back right away, like right away, and because again, most of you guys are holding there, but some still halted, right? So maybe we'll take a quick break, and then if they can unhalt here today, right, we're gonna have to come back like right away, right? So talks on merger. Wait, they're not talks of a merger, so not just the news all the time from the wife. It definitely means never, Tim. I'm sorry. News pending, yeah. So we know news has been pending all day today, right? FDA news. Uh, Doc says, have you guys heard of a stock called Dare? Yeah, there's been like the only stock that's been allowed on the stream here. For some reason, it's been on here all day long, and it's been halted. So I don't know why we've been watching it all day today, but it's just because it's had some really interesting information, right? So, what I'm talking about, yeah. Can you buy when it's halted? No trading when it's halted. You can put bits in progression, but you can't trade it, right? So, will Isaac hit $40? Oh, that's a question. You know what? You can suck it. Just kidding. I mean, it's possible. Why is they halted? Because it's new. So the company went to the SEC, requested a halt because there's news coming. So they don't want all you guys. They want all you guys that are not in it to benefit. They're like, well, we want our loyal investors to benefit, right? So no one else can buy for now until it's unhalted. You can buy at $50 if you want. Halted at $2, open at $10, right? Waiting for it to move. Yep. The most exciting halt. I've never had to pee so much to pee for hours. I've had to pee for hours. I know, Evan. So, we'll see here, guys. I'll be watching this thing very closely. As soon as it gets unhalted or something, or we get some more news, we'll come back or something. I'm not gonna say maybe. I'll say or something. The second you signed up, you know what's going to... Yep, I know, Doug. The second we sign up here, guys, Um, the second you sign up, you know it's going to be unhalted. I know, like exactly. As soon as the stream ends, it's going to be unhalted. You're lying progression. No, they're going to do an offering at 50. That's fine though. That's a huge win, Evan. If they do an offering at $50, that's a huge win. For stock at $2 to do an offering at 50, yeah, is a huge win. Bill Gates owns there. Okay. When it unhalts, I'd be careful progression, right? Uh, I'd be careful. Just take. We'll try and come back. Okay, I'm going to the bathroom. Ready for unhalts. You selected the wrong chat line to highlights. Yep. I'm telling you, dog. I'm telling you, that breakfast is please and thank you, Red Tech. Please and thank you. Please and thank you, Red. Please and thank you. Uh no. Yeah, dog, you wanna come on for like when days unhalted? Yeah, I'm sure, right? Absolutely. I can start creating a stream or something for when so mm-mm. We can do that. And then so I'll be watching closely. Alrighty guys, so we're gonna leave it here. I'm gonna create a stream for there. Uh and get it ready just in case some magic happens where we can come back right away. So I'm going to be watching it on and so have a good afternoon. We'll see you guys. 45 minutes left to the game. Yeah, 45 minutes. Yep. Don't catch a knife. Yeah, there you go. So we'll see you guys soon. How does that sound, guys? See you guys in a bit. Daycare, guys. Daycare diamond for a little bit. Copy that progression. Okay, sounds good. Musty, no knife catching, please and thank you. Don't catch it. Beth, please focus on the work, please and thank you. There you go, Josh. On my way to the bank to make deposits for there. Oh my goodness, guys. Look at this. Josh is running to the bank to make deposits for there, guys. Look at that. Josh wants to run to the bank for when there is unhalted. If I put a limit, at what price should I bid? Mariam, um, Phew. We can already see bids for like $10 and people are saying $50, so we have no idea where that thing's gonna open at. But I would try not to get overly excited, Mariam. I'd wait for it to open up and then make that decision, right? Just in case some madness happens here. Good luck. The markets. Thank you, Emmer. Thank you. Knife catching auras. Peace. Till 3 a.m. to 3 p.m. Sure. Steven, let's go, Steven. Alrighty, guys. See you guys soon. Countdown. As soon as it ends, just crush some lemon pepper wings. That's what I want to do, Virgo. Have some salt and pepper wings, Virgo. For like a week now. Yeah, there you go. Right, super. Yeah. There. Alrighty, guys. See you guys soon. Bye, guys. Some lemon pepper wings, guys. Nice. See you guys soon. As soon as day is on hot, we'll come back, right? What color the Lambo Josh wants? Josh is running to the bank to Josh just sold the house. Right, sold the house. He's running to the bank to go deposit it. See ya, Amber. See ya, Doug. Go eat. See ya. Thank you, TG. Okay, see you guys.